I got Zelda music stuck in my head. More Bmx Streets, of course. I wonder who might pop in today. Oh, it's a mystery. Big and mysterious streaming. Who you might catch in a fucking net. More new maps. Honestly, this time more Apex maps. Let's just get some things figured out. I tried to get a screenshot here for the thumbnail, but the file size is too big. I tried it a couple times, gave up. It doesn't matter.
Welcome, gamers, to part 2 of the finale to Super Beard Bowl Season 2. This month, you voted for the new Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe Speedrun.
It could be annoying or whatever to have YouTube playing in the background, but hey, that's what I feel like listening to.
Classic. And don't worry, we'll be back with more next month on the Beard Bowl. The next public vote begins Monday, May 3rd. So click on the description if you want to be part of the bowl.
Just getting these things sorted. Alright. So I just downloaded this park. It looks pretty damn sick.
Welcome back to Mario
Apex is definitely one of my favorite park creators now. Now that I have extra faith in his jibbing capabilities for making fun vert that fun works.
Let's see how many stages are here.
I am ready to go, but I have a quick question.
Now look at this
let's
place.
pull up the coins.
Starting over here. Nice spawn point. This looks like some kind of like premium center for bikers.
So we got,
Like a Woodward of sorts.
Not 10 levels here.
So we have
And I'm trusting these wall rides to work, but
optional. We got to do them all.
even if not,
So my question is, do
You
you,
know,
think
it's just a
that
wall ride.
20 minutes is a fair time for this?
Can I get a 25?
You can if you're requesting.
That's what I'm asking,
I'll
yeah.
take a 25.
starting with a nice spine.
Okay.
Jibs galore.
25.
I'm not getting a
Jibs that
Bigger
work.
pizza for sure.
I get 2
Probably
tacos.
land on this thing too, install that.
Tell you what, I'll get you 2 pizzas.
No,
Yeah,
no.
double or nothing. You know
Something
what?
I really
You're
like. You got
He-
some
you know
street
what? He-
potential over here.
Cash to check.
All right, fuck it.
Nice
Done.
mani
2
pad
pizzas.
stuff.
Let's go.
2 pizzas.
Grind this right into the bank.
to both.
That's
one of
actually
each.
sick.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This
It's a
is
nice basic
my
ledge so you can
turn.
practice.
This is my turn
You
for
know?
pizza.
Great. So I'll get Brett 2 pizzas.
Nice good wall ride right
That's what I'm
here.
talking
Great.
about.
I like
Spine
this. I like
variety,
how this
thick
turned
and
out.
skinny
Alright, here we go.
spines.
Rock candy
Count us down.
mines. 1,
Double the jib
Three,
qualifications.
1, go.
Small one on here or up on the table. It's sick that this is actually a glass table
Oh, no.
and not
I feel like
just
we're
a
gonna get into,
big
like,
gray
some
block,
pretty
you know?
challenging levels here.
Are those
with
still
the-
fuzzies?
Yeah.
Fucking bench right here too, just nice and flat. It's not rounded out,
They're called the Cooligans
so you
of
won't
the
lean all
mountains.
weird.
That's really
And the
esoteric.
quarter pipe isn't so steep that you can't get on it.
The settlers of this
Steeper
land
on one side than the other, but
were from
that's the
the
case. We'll
north.
most likely be hitting it from this side and popping into
Oh,
that one.
look, there's a little,
Perfectly fine.
blue mushroom
Got this
zone.
nice
There's no time,
big
no time
black
to get
bowls and
Oh,
nice
what is this?
cereal
What is
bowl
that?
right
If
here.
you collect like 5 of those, you get a thing. They like
There's no
just
It's almost hard to see the dimensions in there, but it'll ride fine. Got the logo,
yo clean.
and that's only
One down.
section 1.
Less than a minute, man. Less than a minute.
But we do have 3.
You can whip through here, go from bowl to bowl,
Yeah.
little mini ramps over here.
I'm getting progressively more and more
It's very
antagonistic
nice.
towards you, Gerard, because it's
Spine
getting
back
close to
into a
lunchtime.
deeper section.
Bloodthirsty, or should I say tomato sauce thirsty?
Perfect.
Then you
That was
can
the
come
word.
up through
How do you
here,
like that?
ride right through the back section, up to this other
the weird
part,
part is-
even more potential.
I think I know exactly what like I think I can picture exactly what they're talking about.
That big purple motherfucker.
Yeah.
Little mani pad situation with good ledge.
Fat boy. Oh, it's that motherfucker's done. It's the other purple motherfucker.
Bertha.
You could just ride the outside of this thing.
That fat boy.
Little
'Cause
quarter
there's the
pipe
Fat
with the
Boy, and then
ledge.
there's this one.
What is this? Oh.
The Fat Boy has the orange spikes, and he like gets in the way. But this guy.
Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Even got an A-frame right here. I thought this was going to be a step up. This was definitely step up potential right here. To step up to this.
She was named after a giant
Hop in,
fish.
get your grind,
Wow.
bank it, come back, get another, back into the training. Good flow. There's the step up.
I'd be like,
Kinda.
that's insulting, but like literally everything.
Yeah,
in
lots of
Mario
potential
sucks.
here. Let's get in there.
I wouldn't want to be named.
Something I
after
know I'm gonna
any
hit a
of the
lot.
creatures in Mario.
This little ledge right here.
You want to be a Yoshi?
This ledge is sick looking.
Yoshi's
I wish there
like
was one
fine,
here
but
more in
it's
the sun so
probably
you can
because I
see
eat
better.
Too much and I have
But
big poops.
at least there's one there.
Just
Could have
like
had
Yoshi.
two, I guess.
Gonna be boom.
Twin ledges.
You gotta
I'd have
move
been
the bridge,
perfectly
my guy.
fine.
Sorry, I was checking my phone.
You must be real confident.
Yeah, very rideable. And knowing Apex,
I don't know.
this
if
thing's
I'm
gonna ride
confident or not.
perfectly
I'm just trying to think about it.
with no
It's
wompiness.
just playing Mario, man.
I don't know, man.
I'm just trying to
He's
put in
just
that
trying to
work, you know.
glide
Just
on
trying
through.
to think not okay.
Ooh, shit.
Nailed it.
This is no joke. Ooh. Oh.
What?
Hello? How do I get out of here?
Just gotta do it before they,
Are you like fucked?
No.
No.
I wanna
There's
be
another
perfectly
one there. It's
straight,
gotta be,
okay.
right? Like,
Oh my god.
there you go. Oh.
Well, that's all I wrote.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be a mushroom too. Yeah.
You never really know exactly how big the quarter wraps are gonna be until you hop in them.
Oh. Oh, this is dirty.
This is Jigsaw's Palace.
Oh shit.
Playing with kind of a bear grip right now.
This is Sin's Fortress. Okay.
What the fuck are they trying to get you to do here? Oh my god.
He did it already. Nice.
Okay.
This sucks, because, like, it's very clear that you're supposed to use these mechanisms to clear away, but this shit just eats time, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What a jump. That was like pure Luigi right there.
Pure Luigi.
What is up with that pipe?
All right, let's actually hit this.
Why is there a pipe there? It's probably a fucking exit.
Is it boom time?
For sure.
So you think there's gonna just be two boom booms?
I got a boom.
What do you mean, in one?
Because
in
there's two fortresses.
Oh. Maybe.
Two different boom. Oh. Cursed or done.
We're all doomed.
He's got too many options now.
I've evolved. You stay there.
They should make like a Mario Brothers mechanics fighting game
How would that work?
where you jump on each other's heads.
So dive kick, kind of?
Kind of like
Oh,
Dive
this
Kick,
is
but,
really,
like,
really
not just,
small.
Like an impenetrable inside joke in the FGC community.
Ooh, got him.
Looking
Oh,
at that, I thought it would
FGCC.
be more properly sized, but it's really small when
The
it comes to those
FGCC.
other.
The FGC.
I mean,
commission.
it'll work.
Dude, nice.
It's really close to that corner to that bank.
Waiting for the
That
good
was scary.
chances.
That was very scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, like, I thought he had you at least twice. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
I
Okay, would you say that was hype?
Yeah, it was.
Was it because he was small?
No, you might be right. You might be right.
Maybe. I don't know. Debatable.
I'm just saying.
Six. Jesus.
I guess as long as you knock them all out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to click off so much to skip these ads.
I thought this would be going faster.
Oh, it gets
Oh, wait, there's a roller coaster.
quick. Oh, dude. Whoa.
Okay.
This probably won't be too long of a stream.
Oh my god.
I played so long last night.
I didn't know what to expect.
That is not a joke of a level.
Plants don't get you so early.
Dude, this is not good pickings for this.
Oh. So are you more hyped than ever right now?
I'm so happy, Mario.
Does the little Luigi, does he have like tiny Luigi mechanics?
I think he's still slippery.
to touch it?
Kid.
Dude, this was actually an incredible call.
They can't get me if I'm too gettable.
Oh my god!
I'm too little to get gettable.
He's going for it. Oh, it's falling. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the spot right here, baby.
This is a dangerous fucking oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's hard out here for the little man.
This sucks. I hate this. I hate this.
Dude, that was incredible.
You can go play another level before you go back to 6. See if you can get some power-ups.
Okay, that's strictly a wall ride for
That
sure.
was
It's too close.
Oh shit.
Aw, shit. Here we go.
This isn't gonna work.
This is a scary level to use this on, I was gonna say.
I don't care, brother. I circumnavigate the whole level, brother.
Oh my god. This is so scary. Oh, look at that Luigi.
That's Ty Luigi.
Ty Luigi's 8-bit.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is so scary, dude. I'm so scared of, like, an overhang with piranha plants.
And do you think I need that roller coaster? I need nothing, bro.
I think you're gonna make it. I think you're good. This is like the biggest level in this game.
I can't believe that. I can't believe it.
Didn't even see that rail
You
up
know
there.
what? You gave it 2 tries before you did it, so I'm fully satisfied. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
When we got to the end of the stage 2, it wasn't like I didn't
This
see it.
sportsman-like.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think you still have to do 5.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that we missed.
Yeah. And then I don't even, there might be that one up there too, but that one might be like 7.
Yeah, I don't even think we did 4.
Yeah. We'll have to just go back and investigate.
Oh, they're so cute. I love these guys.
I love their little footwork. Like Muhammad Ali.
Bump, bump.
Ooh, I'm so pretty.
Muhammad Ali meets Stewie Griffin.
Yes, float like a butterfly.
How would they give you both of these things?
Motherfucker.
Well, they took him away, so what does it matter?
Damn.
Mummy.
Oh.
Mummy. Oh. Insane. Iframes are powerful. Watch it.
Mario's no joke, guys.
Whoa, whoa. Insane.
Clean. Clean beans.
Listen, you've got just over 15 minutes.
You gotta be feeling good. You should go look for stage 4.
I feel okay. I don't feel great. I feel okay.
Double check if there's not a stage 4 somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be
there
close
is.
to the wall.
There's 4,
there it
which we
is.
did not do, and then this is 3.
Did
we didn't
not
do 3 either.
There we go.
We only did 1 and 2. We
I have
did
to get
1,
it really
2, 6,
close.
5. Now we got 3 and 4 left.
And then 7, and then the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Spike Boys. Yep. I'm gonna throw my spike. Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this shit. Okay. I would love to see some more of that.
There it is.
Oh, 5 of them. Okay.
It's like red
That's kinda
coins.
worth it.
Yeah, it's like red coins, but you don't know where they're going. Kind of cool.
Oh, okay. I see. It's better than the red coins. I think they're better.
And they're green, which is a better color.
It's me. It's my color, Mario.
These are my power-ups, Mario. Yours are the red ones, and mine's are green. You can get them. I will let you. You can get them.
But just know they belong
It's
to
mine.
me,
It's
Mario.
mine.
They're mine, Mario.
You can have them if you want them, but it's mine. I don't know why Luigi's just becoming Borat.
Kinda. Yeah.
car a few months ago, and watch this. Ready? $97 premium, $20 were my fees, $118. Now, I covered up my private information.
So we've done levels 1 through 6 with the exception of 4.
Yeah. Oh boy. These are my least favorite kind of levels.
You scared of the dot?
Gotta say, it's kind of tight.
Shot central always for me with these.
The presentation is great. It looks good. It's just a bit tight. So of course we're gonna have to quit out the whole game just to go to a new map. Here we go. And that's the shit.
I love that sound effect when you.
I can't wait till that
big
shit.
ones.
Sounds like a bass drum.
Yeah.
Like maybe like a bass drum that's a little too tight.
The fire has no effect on the fire.
Whoa! Man, this is no fucks given right here, this part of this level. That was just a kill box.
Yeah. But you made it, man.
Try something else.
They put me out here as a last resort.
Something a little more parky, maybe.
Racist stuff. They left me out here. You stick around for a few minutes, you'll hear something.
I'll think of something to say about Italians.
I'm going to go back to that bunker.
Where you from?
I don't want to tell you.
Oh, come on.
I don't want that,
Come
Mario.
on, give me a fighting chance.
There's 7.
Okay, so Fortress, 7, Castle.
Oh man, again.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Okay, 2 and 5, 2 and 4. Okay, outside those 2. Yep. Oh nope, lost them on the frame rate. I think it's 2 and 4
It's
still.
either 1 and 2 or 1 and 4.
I think it's still.
Never mind, I was wrong about it all.
I thought it was 1.
It fucks me up in the last like 2 swaps because the frame rate just gets too fast. Brutality.
Got about 11 minutes and 15 seconds right now to do with what you please.
Nice and comfy. Okay, so you're taking the level before the fortress. I appreciate that.
I think I'll try that school again. I'm
Leave
getting
the
all
2
these
harder
schools
ones for
confused on
last.
what spots are in them.
How do you know
Unless
they're
this
hard?
level's. I mean, yeah, unless this level's a bitch. I don't think I've ever done the Luigi campaign. The question is, do those guys fall?
Oh.
Oh. Hello?
Oh.
I'll try this.
this
It
is-
might
this
run
is
my
shitty.
PC a little too loud, and if
Shitty.
that's the case, I might not
I
stay
love
here
it.
long. Of course.
Oh my god.
Oh, so they don't get crushed. Look at the privileged ass piranhas.
Dude, this is cool, man. These like crazy new Mario mechanics are all so dope. Oh!
Did he throw a fireball at your turtle shell though? That's crazy.
I think he got bopped.
He was still there. Or maybe it was the other guy. Look at his face. 10 minutes.
He looks like Dana Carvey in the Turtle Club.
Man, I never saw that movie.
It's the best joke in it is that Brent Spiner is the villain, and he laughs till he farts like every time that he laughs, like a comedy sports high school league scene.
Jesus.
That sounds fun for a little bit.
It's fun in a way where you're watching it and you can't believe that it's what
Real?
the movie is about. Yeah. But it's almost a rite of passage of bad movie watching at this point to watch Master of Disguise. That movie it's a rough one.
I wonder who wrote it.
I bet you it's like Robert Smigel or something crazy.
Yeah, this is that part right here. Oh, you got him.
Clean as a bean.
Yeah, this is.
It's written by Dana Carvey.
He wrote it?
He co-wrote it with the guy who wrote Deuce Bigelow.
All right, thank you. All right.
Of course, I want to get a
You got this.
little
No, okay, never mind.
180 Smith, little fakey bonk,
He was like, this one did wonders for
fakey nose bonk.
Rob Schneider's career. I'm gonna do it.
That's basically, yeah, that's it. I just wanted to go into the little bank.
I don't want to make a pizza.
I don't want the pizza, Mario. I've had too much.
How are we looking? How are we looking?
Just under 8 minutes and 25 seconds.
Nice little cushion.
There's a big buffer there, man.
You got the fortress.
But
over
we'd be,
there.
we'd be sweating at 3 minutes 15 seconds, though, right?
Yeah.
We still have one fortress and one castle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
8 minutes to do that, no big deal. But you just
Yeah,
gotta
3
figure out how
minutes
to get
to do
over
it.
it.
That'd have been interesting.
3 minutes?
If
Death.
it's still possible.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that castle over there.
Oh, sumo, bro.
The castles, you never know because the cast. Oh, look at these boys. I love their hands.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Down to electric avenue. Screw you. What if they only put the one sumo bro on this level?
And they're like, they got him out of the way so they could call it that.
Right.
It almost. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
He just has to watch you. Oh my god! Sumo Bro did not want to die. He was devastated.
distressed.
Yeah, he was devastated.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Damn. I was really hoping I could see more of those guys
Oh
get that.
no.
What?
Okay. Okay. So
No,
Yeah,
the
this is
question
making the
remains,
PC
is this
run like I'm
movable
hearing
again?
the fans
Yes.
definitely at a
Two
louder
rooms in one
pitch,
world. It's not.
Oh,
Higher.
no.
like they're buzzing.
Fucking
Those
E Honda,
fans
let's
don't
go.
like
He's
it.
got that Homer mouth.
I guess it's all the trees. I don't know what it would. I guess it would be the trees. This definitely isn't the biggest map, and I don't even know
What are
if
you
the Skate
about?
2 map makes it
It's
this
like a
loud. If it
Goro.
does, I probably just didn't notice.
Yeah, it is like a
Oh
Goro.
my god. Okay, so you can't jump on him.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Oh, this is like Mario Bros. type shit.
No.
Oh.
Interesting.
I got
Interesting.
greedy. I got greedy.
You still got 6 minutes, though.
That's
Oh.
plenty of time. That's plenty of time. This tower is nothing. It is brutal that they don't give you checkpoints in Luigi World.
Yeah, none of that.
He's like, no, no.
He doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
He gets downgraded to a hammer bro if he dies.
Those guys always look really pleased about themselves.
That's because they're on the road to becoming a sumo brother.
Ah. So is it better to have achieved
Oh my
greatness? Or is it better to be on the road to greatness?
That's a
I guess what I'm asking is,
Come
would
on,
you
stop
rather live
auto
in Rome
spinning.
during
That
its
damn
ascendancy
grind
or
line,
during
it
its
must be.
decline?
I think I'd rather be in the ascendancy of Rome.
Interesting.
'Cause the Holy Roman Empire seemed wild.
You got this.
But of course now it makes the grind like twice as
Just
hard.
under 5 minutes.
I just want to crook and then ice pick the little bottom ledge.
What I should have said was, I've already done Empire in Decline, but I wasn't quick enough of a wit. You got this son of a bitch. Oh, you still gotta go tap him.
Okay, you got this.
Here
you
we
got
go.
This.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
dude.
Nice. Nice.
Dude, he's got some hand gestures.
Oh, what? That's bullshit.
Oh my god.
Here's my question. Do you think that happened because, like, you, Gerard, came in a collision with him the moment his attack happened? Or is it like a thing where once he raises his leg, if you hit him during that, you're fucked?
I don't know. That's a great question.
Why is everybody still wasting their time trying to learn how to skip ads? Just download Pi and move on. This Chrome extension takes 5 seconds to set up and it blocks ads on any website you use it. It makes the ads just like disappear. It's that simple. No more interruptions. But it gets even better. With Pi, you can actually get paid to see ads that you choose to watch. So instead of sitting through annoying ones, you're in control and earn the gains. It even has a visual mode that lets you watch the ads disappear. Like, how satisfying is that? And before you ask, no, we don't sell your data. I
Dude, the sound of the drone mixed with the sound of my computer being loud as hell, it doesn't give me good feels. Not good feels at all. It gives me, I feel like a worried parent.
My name is Seta Jimba. I'm called.
What are we at time-wise?
4 minutes exactly.
Ooh, it's getting spicy up in here.
Yeah, a little bit. You got this.
Might be spicy pepperoni. Might be the spice of defeat. Might be the spice of victory. Might be the spice of life. Ooh. At least this tower is like second nature to you at this point.
It's pretty easy. It's just the boss is kind of the pain in the ass.
Uncommonly challenging boss.
Cool design for him. I like that.
Wow.
What a dick.
He's got some moves. I'll give him that.
Look at him.
He's like,
Bye-bye.
he's like, please
No.
don't. Check around the doors when you get.
That's okay. You're still good.
Yeah, he's still got time.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
I don't have time to beat 2 levels.
I think
I
you
think
do.
so.
I think
I
you
think so.
do. The Luigi levels aren't that long. He waves his arms back and forth 35 times before he falls off screen.
I'm really trying to see if I can get up to a big, huge smith. But a lot of the times my tuck is just not even registering, dude. What the hell? No tucks allowed over here.
Might be nice to just leave that there.
Never mind then.
Hey, you're actually thinking, aren't you? Damn, good call. I would have been like pretty flower.
Damn, why is that so quick like that?
It's so fast. Jamesio.
Look at that. Yeah. So they got like 2 big hits in a row that they can just do if they want. But not this big boy.
No, this big guy will not do anything. He'll just shrug it off.
Alright, let's try Feeble Manny.
This sucks too. The fucking animation
Nose
is
Manny.
not great.
Drop the tail off to the side, and then Smith the second one.
Yep. Gerard knows. Okay.
So his foot was up, and he didn't do the slam.
Yeah, it looks like last time it was just a really unfortunate time.
Yep. That
Isn't-
thing
I
across
think
the
my
ground
stick is
by
being
far the
weird,
worst thing
dude.
about this.
Am I just still half asleep, or am I just
yes.
not?
Bottom.
Is it not
So
registering,
far,
or am I
that's
not
right.
even putting the stick anywhere near as forward as I think I am?
Oh, you didn't even get the stun? Love it.
The last part that you want to miss in a trick is the so-and-so easy part.
Oh, shit.
What a dick. What a dick.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's pretty useful actually.
I thought that was going to be like his big, huge weakness.
Got him.
God damn. All
Yep.
right.
Yep.
There you go.
Very nice.
Fuck that guy. How much time do we have left?
We have exactly 45 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Perfect. So here's the thing. If you put in AB, BA,
No, that's not a thing.
Ah, that's close.
Man, fucking walking his ass over is going to take longer than it's going to fucking take to...
all right.
Unless.
What?
Hello? Did you just go straight to the fucking boss?
What?
I sure did.
I guess I'll have to hop
Oh,
into it,
shit.
huh?
At least I thought
wait.
I did.
Oh, wait, did you?
It's,
What
it's, it's a backdoor exit entrance. It's a different way. Shorter
Dude,
part.
you were about to blow
Yeah,
my mind.
I was. Mistakes were made.
Did you know about that the whole time?
I remembered about it once I saw the
God
door
damn.
pan out. Yeah, there's the door.
Oh my
That's
god.
time. But listen, yeah, you were right, but dude, that was still super fucking hype right there.
Yeah, we
That
almost
was
made it.
incredible.
We almost made it.
Damn.
That was insane. Rock Candy Mines, nice world you got there.
All right.
You did pretty fucking good, man.
All right.
2 pizzas.
Two
God
pizzas
damn.
for bread.
2 pizzas. All right.
Don't biff this, Brett. This is big for you.
Okay, so I really want numero uno, but it's not gonna happen.
We know the rules already for numero uno.
Okay.
This is way harder than I thought. Damn.
I'm typing it in now. These motherfuckers better be open. I just want pizza ordered on the air. You know what I mean?
You want to hear the phone person talking like it's the 90s.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be the grind line making it harder. With that being off.
Rare these days. Everybody just likes to order the Domino's and then watch that shit get made on their phone.
All right, Gerard, you ready for the order?
Yeah, can you give me all the info?
Yeah, do you have my address or no?
No, just type it into the Discord or to DM me privately.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna. I just
God
really.
damn,
want
I'm
this
just
to work.
turning slightly when I'm on the manual off the line of the grind.
Typing in
I'm
my
at the
address,
point where
you
I'm
guys.
like, I will pick any pizza place that I think will actually answer their phone.
This ain't gonna go,
That's why I
man.
picked fucking Domino's. Just pick the fuck up. Pick up the phone.
Yes.
Okay. So there's the address, Gerard. I just sent it to you via Discord.
Sure. Get the
As far
number.
as the order goes, I think I don't know if they have this. They usually have a special. one
Okay,
for
I just
two
had to lean a little bit during the
medium
menu
pan
to
pizzas.
course correct.
2 toppings each. You know what I mean?
Okay, sure.
All right. So here's the number. I'm typing that in.
This is incredible.
Cool.
I really hope this works. What are we,
Just
six
realized I typed in the
episodes in?
That's pretty fucking good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The universe was like, not till the end.
Right.
All right, here we go.
Put that shit on speaker.
We're like, this business is...
Yeah.
Ooh. Of course I wanted to go to Smith, but I'm just making it harder on myself.
So I'm gonna let you know something. I'm very concerned by the fact that they haven't picked up yet. It's 12:30.
There's so many specials.
Since it's too large, one topping.
Yeah, I don't need 2 large pizzas.
All right, Brett, do you know what you want?
Yeah, 2 medium pan pizzas.
Yeah.
Medium pan pizzas, please. Delivery.
He's gone.
All right, that's enough for this
Gerard,
one.
you still there?
Yeah.
I want that PC to get quiet.
Is the guy just not saying anything?
Stop being so damn loud over there.
The phone number.
Wow.
You guys can't hear that.
Yes.
Can you turn up your speakerphone at all, Gerard? We want to hear it.
It's literally max.
Put them up to the thing.
It is for delivery. Yeah, it. Yeah. Let me get 2 medium pan pizzas.
Pepperoni and mushroom.
Yeah. Pepperoni and mushroom.
And then the other one is ham and
No.
Pineapple.
The other will be pineapple and ham. Anything else? I don't
No,
think so.
no.
No. Yes. Cool. Can I pay you with a credit card? Okay, here we go. Card number is...
Guys.
Yes, all right. I did it. Luigi did it. Made it.
I did it. Luigi did it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm a winner. Oh, yeah.
Somebody's already trying to like...
Golden. Oh, Ouija time. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Someone's already trying to like feed this audio through a spectrogram to try and figure out what Gerard's saying.
Just puts a voice changer on it, can still hear all the numbers.
Right.
More chord numbers.
About 45 minutes. Travis McCoy now.
Great, thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Oh my God! Did it happen?
Did it happen, Gerard?
In 45 minutes, Bert will be at your place.
Oh my God!
Thank you very much.
No
Please
problem.
send a picture of the pizza to Ted.
It was a little. I'll have to do that. Yeah. It was a little bit hard for us to hear him. What do you think? Was he a nice guy?
Yeah, he's very nice. Yeah, he just was like, "What's up? What's up? Let's go. Let's do this."
I like how he let us have the pizza and delivered it to our location without asking any questions or saying he couldn't.
He did not ask any questions at all. No,
I like that.
I'm gonna say one thing. The line you opened with blew me away. Because I always open with, "Hi, I'd like to place an order for pickup or delivery." You were just like, "Yes, can I have 2?" You know what I mean? Like in the motherfucker already. That was impressive.
All right, where to today? Where to, barkeep?
Next time on Beard Bros, more Mario speedrun, possibly more pizza. You never fucking know.
You never know. We'll see you guys soon.
God bless.
Bye.
So here we are once again. Bearded men have reached the end. Well, I don't know what comes next. All I know is you made it this far. This is your end card. See you next episode. Hope you enjoyed the show. Beard Bros.
Yeah, we got the statues. Yeah, pulling up now.
Sorry to do this, but rush deliveries cost extra.
Maybe we'll go back to Discover Mills.
Find the efficiency your
Should we?
with Asana. Try it for free.
Welcome, gamers, to
Good.
part
This was
2
40
of
minutes.
the finale to Super Beard Bowl Season 2. This month, you voted for the new Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe Speedrun. The boys close it out with a casual race through an overlooked modern classic. And don't worry, we'll be back with more next month on the Beard Bowl. So click on the description if you want to be part of the bowl.
VSAV, definitely. Let's go back here. We didn't hit this place for too long last time either.
Welcome back to Mario.
Hey, you guys.
Speedrunning Boys, the game where everyone gets pizza except for Gerard. Today we're on
The
World
fact that
7,
update
which is the
happened
Cloud World.
while I was playing
And,
just makes me yearn for
I have some
the
bad news
possibility
for
of
myself.
another update happening
This is
during
the
my
biggest
gameplay.
stage, biggest world in the game. So we got 12 levels.
Okay, this time I want to mess with this whole middle section a bit
Okay,
more.
so wait. So what's the deal here?
Oh, fuck ramps. Nice. Fuck ramps.
Are we up to 25 minutes?
I think we should
That's what we were using last time. Yeah, I assume that this one being the biggest, it should be at least 25, right?
At least 25. I could probably do
and
it
just
in
as a
25.
correction, nobody has gotten pizza besides Brett.
Yeah, that's real true, and it was delicious, man. Thank you.
I got 2 pizzas for Brett last time.
Yeah.
So
Nom them up.
Alex is on deck today.
Okay, so Lisa also got pizza.
Yeah, so that's 2 pizzas on the
She
board.
got my crust.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
What a good
pizzas have no
relationship
crust.
that
The
would
pan
be.
pizzas have no crust. I ate
Great
everything.
relationship.
I ate everything.
Great
You're
relationship.
just kidding because bad pizza doesn't have crust.
Precisely.
All right.
So for real talk, this is Alex's. Alex has something to gain here. Gerard has something to gain or lose. Correct.
Love that.
Succeed
The input for the tie ride doesn't work. No input, tie ride.
I owe a nice pizza to Alex. Money and pizza. Money and pizza.
Not surprising,
Hey,
no,
Alex,
it's whatever.
How's that puzzle coming along?
Dude, I'll send you a picture of it, man. It is freaking clutch, man.
So for those
If the Alliances needs to be on for tie rides to work in the future, I don't know who's gonna play with a line off. Who wants to just take out all possibility of consistent tie rides?
That was released by GameStop for Mario. Ted put the puzzle on screen. It's just all red and a picture of Mario. And Alex is having eye problems. And he was like, I should do that puzzle as a joke. And so I immediately bought that puzzle and sent it to him. And then it showed up 2 days later after saying it was going to show up a week later. And so, Alex, I don't know what your progress is on the puzzle yet.
I would say it's less than 50%.
That's pretty good, though.
As a side note, guys out there, as you game and use your computers, take a break. Take a break from time to time. You can trust me on that.
All right, 25 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I got it ready.
All right, we're going to start with Soda Jungle Beetle Paradise in 3, 2, 1, go.
You ever do?
Man, these roads are a
take
bit close.
Drum lesson? And do paradiddles?
Yes.
It's like all I can think of. Paradiddle.
Paradiddle. Ooh, we got some. Ooh.
Is this a real level?
Oh yeah.
Seems wild.
Auto strollers are a little rough because you really can't go at your own pace, you know?
Yeah. And sometimes they're like cheap too. Sometimes they're like, oh, you didn't know about that? Too bad. Look at those two. They're in love with each other because of their job that they have.
God damn, I finally got it.
Get bodied.
This is like some kids Mario Maker level. What is going on here?
Oh.
I sent the Lenovo Aura Edition laptop to 6 artists around the world. No matter what they made, the laptop gives them the power to create in new ways.
Damn it, sucks having to stop every 5 seconds. I need YouTube Premium.
Oh, no.
Psych.
I didn't even pay attention to how many stages are in this world.
12.
12 that you have to do?
Yes.
I'm not even gonna full screen OBS again. Fuck it. Like fuck ramps.
I'm peeing. I don't know.
This has got to be. This is the good P level. I don't even know if this is part of the game. Like, what is this? This is the secret level, no?
Oh.
Yes, it is. It's one of the 12 levels.
Oh, okay. This is like the last world before we get to like the world of Mario's or Peach's castle that's now Bowser's castle.
This is what Luigi wears to Pride.
That's what the P stands for. It's just pride.
Pride.
He's like, I don't like the color scheme, but I care for the cause.
I'm an ally.
God, I was trying that for a bit yesterday. Disaster nose blunt in. I ended up having to just spin the nose blunt around.
That dude is a little too happy to be a big ass bullet.
Hey, look at the little
intense
Luigi boy in the corner.
Muay Thai Luigi.
Muay Thai.
This is fucking stressful. Oh my god.
How are you gonna win?
No!
Like this?
It was there at the end.
Dude.
Oof.
You taste that?
Yikes.
You taste that? That's from
I
scratch
swear to
tomato
God, if you
sauce.
say yikes to me again, I will bop you.
Let him know. Let him know about his fucking non-contributing phrases that he just comboed you with. Let him know.
Yikes.
Oof and yikes.
What? It's like an empathy. Like I would be feeling it just like you are right now.
I guess the reason why I'm mad, Ted, is because that's literally Twitch chat in a nutshell in YouTube comments. Just oof and yikes.
Yikes.
It's the exact opposite of empathy in my eyes.
It's like if it.
Yeah, I don't read it as empathy. But if you're saying that's what you're trying to express, then
If you're
I would
expressing,
trust your
if you're expressing empathy, Ted, I accept your empathy.
I apologize that it came off as something else.
No,
You don't
It's
have to
not.
apologize.
It's
'cause I
not
think
your
we're
fault. It's
probably,
everybody
like,
else's fault.
Yeah, we're probably in the
Fair.
fucking minority there. Like, because
Damn it. Okay, I got to full hop out of that disaster if I want to have a chance of getting that nose on the deck.
Like not expressing themselves, but rather repeating some shit they read on the internet that's popular. You know what I mean?
To me, it's like I could do that.
I can see that now.
Ooh.
Dude, that was
wow. That was
clutch.
clutch.
That was like not even. There was no frames.
There was no frames.
Nobody moved. It was a picture. Is this?
I see you. I see you.
I can't believe this is a real level. And we're through.
We did it. We did it.
Good lord.
Hey, I got the 33 bump.
Oof.
Oh my god. He's like,
I think Alex really wants a pizza. Take some time.
Yeah. So
Yes, that's sick.
normally this would be a boon, but because of the time, the time limit, that's a detriment, correct?
you gotta watch.
way,
You
yeah.
gotta watch the.
Fuck me.
Gotta watch the baller time. Oh, and look at this. Now Nabbit's fucking up too.
Yep,
That's
he's
beautiful.
wasting time.
If only I could get it like consistent.
Nabbit's Babish from Binging with Babish.
Couldn't get any
All right.
better.
So,
That's
no, this is
beautiful.
level one. Like what the hell was that?
Trick one. Down the
Secret entrance
drain.
taking place, but I wanted to get it
On
out
the
of way.
books.
Oh boy.
I see.
Fair enough. It's interesting
okay.
strategy trying to get the hard stuff. Because you don't have to do these in order, I guess, right?
Technically,
As
I
long
don't
as he's
know.
done by the time we're done, I feel
boy.
good.
Oh boy.
Something's in there.
Oh,
Okay.
Clean,
Very
clean,
nice.
clean.
What are these things called?
Yikes.
God damn it.
If only the nollie actually
Oh,
looked
fingers.
like a nollie and not like a
Yikes.
regular
Risky.
like hop.
Oh, yikes, monsters. That's what it looks like when you just type yikes in the chat. You look like yikes.
Yikes.
Sick.
Oh, yikes. Yeah.
Bobcat Goldthwait.
Right.
Can we get it again and do it to Fakey?
Oof.
I hate this.
I'm not roasting
You're
you.
not roasting you, Ted.
I think I'm roasting who I usually roast whenever I roast anybody, which is just
It's true.
people that I don't think for themselves.
The anonymous force of stupidity on the internet that is ever present.
Ah.
Why is everybody putting up
It's not actually like I'm getting the speed down consistent now.
extension takes 5 seconds to set up and it blocks
I say that and then never get it again.
It makes the ads just like
Please. Not again. Not like this.
Mario.
Oh, big
Oof.
oof, Mario.
Big
Mario,
oof.
Big oof. As
Do you
your
think
brother,
Luigi
I'm
ever
so
catches
much
himself
better
saying
than you.
Mario?
What do you mean?
Like, you think he just sometimes Luigi just catches himself saying Mario at the end of sentences, like even when he's by himself or like
Oh,
Mario's
absolutely.
not there?
Yeah, of course.
They're like, "What'd you say, Luigi?" He's like, "Never mind, Mario." I mean, nothing.
Poor guy.
Dude, you know, I wouldn't do it so much because I'm not like that guy who like, you know, reads into things beyond what the writers of the thing say too much. In terms of like what's true and what's not about characters.
I need to implement some candy bars
Play
in
that
here.
shit up all the time.
It just looks janky as hell.
Just saying Mario a bunch?
No, just like him being like sad sack Luigi.
Oh yeah, as they should. It's funny. It's legitimately funny.
It's so funny, but it's so weird. It's like there's player one who's like a hero who everyone loves,
right?
And then player two,
and then
who's
Green
like,
Man.
He's like Balky.
No. Balky is the guy that everybody loves. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cousin Steve is Luigi. Let's get it straight here.
What's in that
Just to give you an update, we're at 18 minutes, Gerard. 18 minutes left.
Oh, I was
That
like,
doesn't seem so bad.
That was close enough, honestly.
Nah, you're good, baby. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Okay.
I gamed the system.
Right everywhere.
For some reason,
You bitch, get back here.
Like specifically this implementation of rainbows, where it's like a straight line like that. It always makes me think of ice cream. Is that weird? What is that?
No.
Fuck this.
Makes me think of the 70s.
Yeah. Like the Wonder Woman opening credits.
Like something
Reading
on
Rainbow.
PBS, you know? Maybe maybe I'm thinking of Reading Rainbow.
Those
I
like
might
New
be.
York hip hop counting Sesame Streets.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, can I land this clean without popping out?
clutch like dodge booty bump.
Guess not.
What you're saying is that when push comes to shove, Gerard knows how to throw his ass.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, slam it down.
But don't forget that sometimes.
Oh.
Slam it
Big
down and
yikes.
get the fuck out of Dodge.
Big yikes.
Big yikes.
Big
You know what it
yikes
is?
is
It's
way
the same
worse.
thing as typing F in the chat. I'm like,
Or Total Biscuits lol. Every time I see that, I'm like, motherfuckers.
like I don't mind it. It's just like
Fuck, that was
unique.
really close
You know,
too.
you know what's like so funny to me? That's like kind of sad also. You know how like have you ever like tried to like talk to somebody about poetry? Have you ever been like moved by a poem?
Super rarely, but sure, go
Like,
on.
like when I was studying theater for sure. Yeah.
Gerard's like when I was high, yeah, maybe.
Big oof,
Well, people are
Alex,
always like
poetry.
People are like poetry. People are like poetry. No thanks. I'm good. I don't get it. And it makes me just sad because like it just means like it's like in Hook when he like can't see everything at first.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like that's what that feels like to me.
I think it's the same way, like, you know, and I hate to bring everything back to fighting games, but I think people are just intimidated by things they don't understand, man. And that intimidation leads to them just adopting preconceived notions about it. You know
It's
what I mean?
easier if I don't have to do anything. Yeah.
I think people are like, you know, they look at like the first two stanzas of poetry and they're like, I'm out.
Who am I? Oh, I'm hitting him. Okay. I was like, this is the first time where I'm fighting this dude.
Damn.
I'm like, what? Am I trying to beat up the shapes? What's going on? Uh-oh.
Reznor.
Trent.
I don't know why. I don't know what that is. Like why it's Reznor. I guess because all the guys are named after musicians in Super Mario Brothers.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's named Reznor?
I'm not sure if it's the apparatus that's called Reznor or if it's one of them that's called Reznor.
It's the rhinos.
It's like the little like Triceratops dudes on the.
Yeah, but where'd you pull that name from just now?
It's written right on it.
I'm not seeing that written anywhere.
Isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Where? Where are you seeing? Your eyes really are fucked up. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't say it. It doesn't say it on the screen right now.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I was like,
No.
where do you see
I'm
that?
saying on the Triceratops like wheel. There's like this other class of Mario boss that's like outside of the lore in every game. There's always like one or two that are like, and this one is just like a weird car that's here. You know, like just some weird thing, and I never understand that. Because they put so much effort into the other enemies, like, this one is Bowser's son, and this is his cousin, and yada yada yada. And, you know, then there's Reznor with
I think
4
it's just a holdover
Triceratops.
from Dinosaur Island.
Yeah, do you think dinosaurs were the thing in that game because, like, of the dinosaur explosion, or was that purely Jurassic Park?
Mario World predates Jurassic Park.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, were we dinosaur crazy and then we got a movie because of it, or were we dinosaur crazy because of the movie?
No, we were dinosaur. We didn't neither. We were dinosaur crazy before the movie, and the book was written before we were dinosaur crazy. It all just kind of came at the same time.
That's great. That's so funny. At the height of our like economy and like quality of life.
What? Go on. Okay.
We were like, you know what's awesome? Fucking dinos.
Quality of life was the best in the 90s.
Dude, we were
know,
so rich.
My little second cousin, he freaking loves dinosaurs.
I mean, yeah, dinosaurs. If you can count anything small children to dig, no matter where they come from, it's fucking trucks, trains, and dinosaurs.
I think also I like it because it's a surprisingly science-y interest for everybody to have.
That's a good point. Yeah.
You know, that would never happen now.
12 minutes and 30 seconds left, Gerard. Honestly, you're doing a lot better than I thought you'd be doing. And that's not me saying like you fucked up, but like this is like we're pretty deep in the game, but like you're crushing these levels faster than I thought. And that ghost house, I thought you
Damn,
were
even if I
trapped in
hold the
ghost house
stick
for a while.
in the
That's you saying
position,
You thought Gerard was gonna be big yikes.
Yeah, I thought
it
was
does
gonna
not
be
stay
big
in it.
oofs all over the place. Press F, baby. Hoggers.
Oh man, Can I get a Poggers F rip lol keck in the chat,
F in the
please?
YouTube comments, please.
You know what it feels like? It feels like when you're trying to get into the treehouse and they're like, "That's not the password."
It feels like if I were on a date with somebody, and every time I ask them a question, you know who I feel like? I feel like fucking Eddie Murphy at the beginning of Coming to America. Every time. Where I'm like, so what foods do you like? And like, whatever food you like, lol, Poggers. And I'm like, I want to get to know you, motherfucker. Maybe stop regurgitating shit you heard on the internet and like, tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, like, what do you think it actually means, even? Like, what are you expressing with this?
Fucking Vanessa Bell, get off of one foot and leave the fucking room so I can go to New York and find a real person. Jesus.
Do you ever feel like your life is just like a movie? Yes. Coming to America.
That's a crazy one to even think about trying. What the hell?
Second one.
A manual sword.
No.
My dad like called me up after he watched and he was like, "Oh,
What a skate trick.
Yeah, not great, not great.
You're just really wanting to skate right now if you do that one.
He had no personality.
Isn't that actually his
I mean,
progeny?
I mean, I don't think it's. I mean, if you say that he had no
generic. Like
the movie he did, or you did.
Like the main kid, his personality just didn't really. Nothing in his personality really stuck out.
Yeah, you aren't getting a cork 3 off of this. Sorry.
And generic.
I guess that's fair, but I can see that about a couple of characters in the movie, like Lisa, like she, didn't really do much.
Fair.
One,
I guess there's more of a magnifying glass for me on the main character.
Makes sense to me.
So I have 6 cast.
Use Venmo groups to seamlessly add and pay expenses all in one place. Making it easy to...
What's up?
I'm just trying to find the levels that I'm missing.
You have the one right before this, and then you have that one right there.
Okay, yeah. So this one, that one. Then I'm done. I think there's one
After you
more
beat
that I
Bowser
missed.
Jr., you're done. But I think you just skipped one, no?
No. I went back to it.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to take account of like the levels here. We need like a fucking checklist. Because I don't want Alex to get cheated out of his hipster pizza.
It's just because of where I live, you know?
That's horseshit. You live where I live. You could get some basic pizza. And I'm not saying you have to, but I am roasting you for trying to get hipster pizza, and that's the reason you couldn't get it.
The Pizza Hut that I tried to get it from last time I wanted pizza was out of business.
Was it because they got replaced by hipster pizza?
No, it got replaced by a glass. Like when somebody broke into my car, I took it to the Pizza Hut to get my window fixed.
Gotcha.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the mechanics that's also a Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
You got 9 minutes left, Gerard. 9 minutes.
I think he's got this in the bag, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to make sure we're not missing anything, you know?
He has a different voice than I thought he would.
Yeah, me too.
You thought he would have like a deaf guy accent?
I don't know what's
he's just, he's like...
with these new candy bar animations.
Like he has that type of vibe.
I really dislike. This is extremely picky.
Sounds like Jack Black.
But I really hate how
I can see that
the foot is doing everything to not go straight over the bars. They're both going at some kind of angle with a bent knee over the bars. That might be more realistic or whatever, but I prefer like if the knee angles up and goes straight out or something, or the old ones where they just go straight out and come back, not going all angled to the side like you're trying to cross your legs on the couch at age 50.
To the fake guy.
Just looks so bad too. Look at this.
A total test of your patience. Like,
Look how bad it looks. Damn.
But if you fuck up, you fuck up. But they want you to like try.
It looks like someone who's not flexible,
style on him a little bit.
which should not be a BMXer.
No! Fuck. Gets in your head.
Look at that foot.
Fucking Ludwig.
Ooh, Candy Bar Mania. Now this is some flat laying.
35 seconds by my count. Oh. Yeah.
That's good.
The clean suit.
I feel like if it's one to eliminate.
Wait, Alex, I think you're right. Maybe I did skip a stage.
I think you skipped one stage.
I skipped
you did too.
World 6 or level 6.
Yeah, I think you might have skipped one stage, but we can go back. There's still space between now and Baby Bow. Or Bowser Jr., whatever.
It gets weird, huh? Between those two names.
The whole thing about trying to keep it like something is like so weird to me. Like, look at this world. There's no development going on. Nobody cares like what Toad is to Peach. Nobody cares like why there's a young baby Bowser. The distinction is arbitrary.
Nice.
Because of course Peach and Bowser didn't have sex. Of course that's not what they're trying to say.
I don't know, man.
I don't think I've ever talked about it, but
Mario
like,
Sunshine, man.
Like when that whole Bowsette thing happened, like I didn't. That's one thing that I truly didn't understand. I'm like, is this something that all you guys were thinking about for years, but like you never had the chance to admit to each other? Jesus.
To me, it felt like when Sandy shows up at the end of Grease.
Sandy, oh my god.
I'm a whore now for you.
Also, I can move objects with my mind.
You mean like the car? You're saying Sandy moved the car?
Who else did it?
The map is very nice looking and it matches my bike very well. But new map.
Why her and why not?
Might just go back to Momentum again.
Because Danny Zuko's a fucking regular guy. That's his whole charm.
Or not. Maybe I'll switch it up before Momentum gets too played out.
Keep going.
She's from Australia.
Let's not get as comfortable as that.
That's
As with a Skate
version
2 level or something.
If anybody moved that car with their mind, it was like Frenchie.
Well, she also has a very good case to make for being in some way magical.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she got visited by not Tom Jones.
Is it really not Tom Jones?
I don't know who it is, dude.
I couldn't tell you. I have gone through my life. I haven't watched Grease in some time. I can't fathom it being anybody besides Tom Jones. It's probably not.
It's been on my mind a lot lately because I just saw it on cable the other day.
Did you enjoy it? Grease still holds up?
Did I enjoy it? I enjoy parts of Grease, yeah.
I kind of like Grease. Grease 2 is kind of funny. I don't hate it.
Not really.
Like, Grease to me is funny. It's like,
Like what?
It's like watching a little bit of a time capsule.
Yeah, I feel that.
But not of the 50s.
Oh no, God,
but
no.
of the 70s, parodying the 50s just a little bit. You know?
Just like Happy Days. Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah.
And then it like became like ironic in the 80s, and you get what's it called, Johnny Depp.
Are you comfortable with taking time to look at the screen with the stages right now, Gerard, or no? Because you got just over 4 minutes right now.
I have, if my math is correct, I only have one stage left.
I believe that he has done all the stages now.
1, 2,
having
3,
gone back to do that stage.
The first castle, the ghost castle, 4, 5, 6. I just did 6. We just did the.
Okay, so now the ship, and that's
the
it.
Ships. Yes, actually, wait, didn't I? Wasn't this more, or did I? Oh, I was on the wrong screen. I must have been
looking at Soda
screen.
Jungle this whole time.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Oh, he bamboozled us.
With Verizon, when you bundle mobile and
Tom's
internet,
River.
you save $15 a month.
Let's
and
go.
can get the entertainment you love included on us, like Netflix and Max. That's up to $300 a year in savings from your bundle and entertainment included on us.
Shut up.
All the stages or no?
Shut up. Ow.
I'm about to
My
do
rings.
That, but I think I requested for too much time. Because I thought there were 2 more stages.
Well, you have 4 minutes. Or however much time you have now. What, 3:30?
You have 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
What fucking world is this then? Which one are we on?
This is Moraine Clouds, but this one is a little different because it's the last level before the last boss, so you do this like little.
I just want to see if this is grindable.
Level stage at the end after you beat the boss.
Nice.
Okay, so have we been looking at the screen for the amount of stages in Moraine Clouds or no?
When we gave the time, no. When we gave the time, we were looking at the wrong screen.
I thought I was on the right screen, but I chose a different stage. So I think I lost technically.
No, keep going. Look, you want 25, you got 25. Let's make it happen. You got a little bit less than 3 minutes left. You got this.
It's close either way. I'm tasting some like nice fermented dough. Like it's there.
Fermented dough. And then this guy claims to not do the hipster pizza.
What are you talking about? Everything besides processed dough is hipster. You know who doesn't have processed dough? Fucking anyone's grandmother.
What's fermented dough?
What are you talking? You know what sourdough is?
Oh yeah.
Any dough that's you gotta just let it.
Oh yeah.
Do its thing. For a bit.
Alex with his mozzarella cheese. Jesus.
Oh wow. Where'd you get that? From a real buffalo?
Fucking free fermented dough. Big oof.
Yikes. Yikes.
Fermented doof. You know what I know is fermented dough, like D'_OH.
Homer?
Yeah, annoyed grunt.
Can we normalize fermented dough, please? No, we can't.
Fermented clap emoji. Dough clap emoji. Is clap emoji. Okay.
Press F for regular dough. F for fermented.
You got a minute and a half, my bro. Let's do this.
Gotta hit it from the other side. I really want that 180 Smith turnaround Smith.
Done the Luigi version.
It happened at that Apex Park last night.
Oh shit!
And it was down a ledge, so I think I could do it down this
I
one.
think you gotta hit him with a bomb.
Not straight enough. Ground line is on. I'm just still spinning too much before I land on.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you can just go up.
Play it safe. Use the whole minute that you have, bro.
Do you guys think that the clown car can like think?
You got this. That sucks. 40 seconds.
Do you guys think it can think, or do you think he's like doing that himself to make it
I would love to talk about that, but like now it seems a little tense.
Well, we'll see.
That's pretty sick though. I have to turn it anti to keep it straight.
That's it. That's game.
No.
Oh. The pizza for Faciani. Bye.
Felix. Faciani Felix.
Dude, you were adapting. You were doing well, you know?
And now it's kale and oyster pizza time.
Where you gonna get it from today?
Delicious.
Damn.
What? Do I know that place?
You should. If you don't, it's damn close to you, and it's like the best pizza in town.
Huh.
It's Delicious Records. It's the same thing.
Wait, do you get 2 pizzas?
No, that was like a double or nothing type thing for Gerard. Oh, because it's 25 minutes? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with 2 pizzas.
You can eat one and I
Bring
don't
it to
know,
Brett's
maybe
house.
gentrify your
Fermenting
neighborhood.
thing you talked about. Ferment one of them.
You don't ferment it after it's cooked. Ferment
You
one
want
of my
pizza?
slices of pickled pizza, dude? Pizza in oil?
Oh god.
Pizza in water?
Fucking, we sound like Edgar. It's like give me
After this
pizza.
game has multiplayer, I can't wait to like ride a park for like an hour or so with a bunch of people, and after that hour passes, to see a whole bunch of other tire marks that aren't mine and are fresh, just to see the park getting worn in.
Pizza?
That'd be
Pizza
sick.
And water. And water?
That's the second day in a row that we mentioned Dorothy Harris.
Yeah, not the actress.
Brett, I'm assuming I've lost at this point.
Yeah, the bus driver from Forrest Gump. I think she's in Seinfeld once or twice too.
Let's see. Look at you. You got this, asshole.
Is there a second
God,
phase to
stop
this?
leaning or stop, being
Also,
so
can we
close
talk
to the
about how this is
edge.
dead ass as Sonic the
You
Hedgehog
have to
boss?
lean.
Kinda, yeah. That's super real.
Oh, he's fucking doing fake outs.
Yeah, he is. You got it. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You got
what a
him. Good
dirty
shit.
little asshole he is.
What an unwiped anus he is.
What a bummer.
Boo-boo head.
I was close.
You did really well.
I think you
Honestly,
did good.
Yeah, you did really well.
A couple of those levels you fucking jammed through too.
Oh, it's
Dude,
not
is
over.
there more?
God damn it! I
There's another
cannot keep speed
Oh, maybe
Is
not.
this real?
or stay on the ledge if I do keep the speed. I didn't lean.
Oh, cause
I
he.
would have stopped the clock, honestly. Like, yeah, you would have won.
Damn it.
You know what I mean? Fuck that scene. You would have won.
He had the time.
Nice.
We were there in Paris. Exclusive events and incredible restaurants. Nights at the Sapphire
an insider. From exclusive lounges to immersive dining experiences, all with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Oh, shush.
Who's coming in the driveway?
What is that, the rich people version of Chase Bank?
My daughter is being treated for leukemia.
So is this?
Damn. Oh, shit. Leukemia.
There's a full-on stage here, yeah.
All right, let's make the fucking call, shall we?
Yeah. Let me get this set up here. Feel free to jump cut through this.
I need to also grab my my wallet.
Fermented dough.
My fermented dough.
That's such a normal part of making pizza.
I'll be right back. Let me get my wallet.
So hipster.
Oof.
All right, I need a phone number.
Yep, here comes. And then, what am I doing? One pizza, two pizzas?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, if you only want one pizza, you can say like, I just instead of two, I want one big pizza or some shit.
Yeah,
like
just
that.
give me. Yeah, I want a large pepperoni pizza.
That's it? Just pepperoni on it?
That's like the move. Let me see though.
What a hipster.
What are you talking about? Do they do
Gross.
delivery? They must. Oh, you need my address too, huh? Yes. California Love barbecue chicken pizza, delicious cheese pizza, delicious pepperoni, sausage, soul flour, very white.
Does sound good.
Very white pizza. It's spelled with like berry. There's also a Rick Ross. Shot Colin Big Ballin' lamb meatball pizza. Oh, the slaughterhouse is like Narbars. No, you know what? I want a wild thing pizza. That's what I want. Yeah. Large wild thing. Pepperoni, soppressata, mushrooms. Can't beat that. Now what are we gonna do in this world?
Just Gerard, are you back?
Yeah, I've been here waiting for Alex to give me everything.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get it going, baby.
Do you not have it?
Well, I need a new phone number and your address.
I texted it to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you did. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I want a large wild thing.
A large wild thing.
Pepperoni, soppressata, mushrooms. That's what I want.
What's this place called?
Delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious
pepperoni.
pizza.
What mushrooms?
Soppressata.
What a rigged name.
What is that?
It's like a spicy.
What a cheap,
You know, it's like a pepperoni, but like a little bit more.
poor
legit.
execution of trying to integrate marketing into your title.
Yeah, it's
Brainwash.
Like another type of like Italian sausage.
I'd rather
that's
brain
got
rot.
Like a little bit more heat on it than a pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably closer to what a pepperoni would be like on like an actual Italian pepperoni pizza.
It's crazy how their website says you can order online, but there's no, they don't really have listed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but I want the large wild thing.
Ah, come on, dude. I feel like the pegs went through the fucking
Call him,
coping.
please make sure to like hold that phone as close to the mic as possible.
Sure.
I'm gonna turn on the game.
You guys hear it?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, can I get a pizza for delivery, please?
For delivery?
Yeah.
Can I get your
Yeah. Let me give that to you.
Okay. Oh yeah. Ha-ho. Yahoo.
Damn grinder line. Quit with the auto spin. What are you doing?
Yes.
Is this gonna be at
What? Whoa. Whoa. What?
Yes, and that's going to be in
Yo. Hold it.
got your address on lock.
Dude, this is my zone.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, grind the line off. I'm getting sick of this.
Can I get a large wild thing, please?
Ooh.
God damn, dude.
Can I also get a large? You want anything to drink?
Yeah, like, just give me like a Coke.
Get a large Coke. Like, dude. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the 2 liter. Yeah. Yeah, and then give me a large caprese salad as well. And let's see here.
It's happened.
Let me get also a big ball and pasta.
Yeah. I've been waiting for it.
And then let's see. Let me get a meatball sandwich as well. A hot meatball sandwich.
Did he hang up and he's just saying more things?
No, this is all real.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do one more thing. I'm so sorry. This is all great. Let me get a cinnamon roll, and then I'm good.
Cinnamon roll. Oh god. Do they have cinnamon rolls?
Card.
Oh god, that's funny. So listen, I need to tell you guys why this is funny to me. Because we've reached the point where Gerard has become so numb to the bit.
And I'm ready to give you the card whenever you are.
He's just expressing himself now.
It's like he's styling on you.
Right.
Now I really want that 180 over toothpick. I've been wanting to do that trick for a while. But with grind the line off, I feel like that peg should hit the other side of the rail a lot easier.
Because the puzzle's on the table.
Maybe not.
Ruin that fucking puzzle.
Maybe fucking not, huh?
Ruin it.
Fucking, that is so fucking funny.
It's like I have to stall the turn and then yank it at the last second to make sure that the peg is going to the other side. Maybe I should put a little lean on it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You too. Bye-bye.
Gerard, I want to let you know that your etiquette on the phone, impeccable.
Impeccable.
My
Flawless.
Anakin on the phone? What do you mean?
Your etiquette. Your phone etiquette.
Oh, thank you.
Your Anakin. Your phone
I was
etiquette.
like, Wizard, you underestimate my pizza order.
We really did.
I had this moment of like, they had some great items, and I was like, you know what? It'd be hilarious if I just bought too many things for Alex, because I know Alex is by himself in his apartment.
You're absolutely right.
It's gonna be so funny.
It is literally easier to tire ride this than to get it over ice.
I'm sorry.
I mean, over tooth.
This person's
Over
gonna
bite.
show up with all this food and stuff, and there's gonna be no way for you to eat it all. So enjoy.
I literally am gonna have to empty my fridge. This is gonna be so funny.
Next time on Beard Bros, hot
Next time
lava,
on
man.
Beer Bros, if I lose, I buy both Alex and pizza.
Damn it.
Alex and Brett pizza.
Don't tell me this is going to be easier on the flat.
You kind of are pizza, right?
Kinda, yeah. I'm like Pizza the Hut. That's what I look like nowadays.
No, tell you what. If I lose this next round, I will buy Ted, Alex, and Brett pizza right now.
Oh shit, Ted's invested. He's gonna like try to sabotage you now.
Alex is in trouble because that means he's gonna get another pizza in the same
That would be
afternoon.
so fucking funny. God, that would be funny.
This must be when the episode's about, or the series is about to end.
So here we are, once again. Bearded men have reached the end. Well, I don't know what comes next. All I know is you made it this far. This is your end card. See you next episode. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Beard Bros.
When your family's protected under our roof, they're free to enjoy their
What?
dreams. Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
The chicken or the egg? The question isn't which came first. It's which comes.
I'm thinking of going to Ride Park now.
Peanut butter. Duh.
Welcome, gamers, to part 2 of the finale to Super
Yep,
Beard
this is
Bowl
the end.
Season
Last
2.
one. All right.
This month, you voted for the new Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe Speedrun. The boys close it out with the
Jack
casual
Black would do
race
good
through
as
an
Alex's
overlooked
uncle.
modern classic. And don't worry, we'll be back with more next month on the Beard Bowl. So click on the description if you want to be part of the bowl. And then just sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Welcome to the finale. This is the finale. Welcome.
The big, scary finale
of Super Luigi Bros. Speedrun Pizza Spectacular.
The pizza has become such a bigger part of the show as time has gone on.
You know, and I'm okay with that. You know, as someone who misses pizza, I hope all of you guys at home enjoy pizza on my behalf today. Just
Will
as
it be
a
Ride
warning
Park?
to everyone at home, for you headphone users, there is just a gentleman who is revving up his little weed whacker next to my window here, and I'm on the second floor. So if you hear some cutting of leaves and stuff, I apologize.
Weirdly,
things
I
that
can't
sound
even
like a euphemism but aren't a euphemism.
Gentleman.
Revving up his little weed whacker.
Whatever a
So before we
gentleman
begin,
does is sexy.
Let's take a look. What's up with these stages?
We have 6 stages.
2 castles.
2 castles.
So,
Screw it, it'll
this
be
is the
Ride
last
Park for
level.
now.
I assume that even though there's 6 stages, they're probably on average going to be a little bit more difficult than usual. I guess my question is, how much time do you think we should do?
I don't
So the default
know.
is 20 for like 8 stages, right? But how much, like, do we want to go down?
From 25, we definitely could. We can go back to 20.
I think 25 is definitely too much, right?
Let's do 20.
Yeah,
20
I
is
think
safe.
if we keep it clean at 20, that's good. And just to be clear, what are the stakes right now?
If I lose, I buy everyone on this call a pizza.
Okay.
Oh boy, that means yourself too.
Including, oh no, not me. But including I have to buy. Tell you what.
It will work. I was wondering if that would work.
Perfect.
I came here specifically to bonk some shit.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
All right, we all ready?
That's sick right
I'm
there.
ready.
3, 2, 1. Peach.
20 minutes. Let's do it.
Magma moat.
I was gonna skip this one, but it sounds like a video game song. Boom, 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 boom. That's a video game song, dude. That's from some kind of Final Fantasy. I've heard this song before, and it wasn't from this fucking ad block advertisement. Sounds so Zelda. Ready, word. Alright, so I wanted to try some bonky shit. And since I just realized I can indeed bonk off the wall if it's next to a quarter pipe and bonk backwards. I never messed with this quarter pipe with this little, not jib, but this little perfect little mani pad extension. I haven't messed with that either. I haven't even touched that quarter pipe. That's a good gap to this other one too.
A little tougher.
Right.
Hey, let's mess around here.
Very trolly.
I deserve that.
Right. You live in the learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Rolling around the speed of sound.
Right.
Speaking of
Living
which,
in the city.
hey, if you guys like Cityscape, go listen to the acapella version
That's
I
sick.
did with the Warp Zone guys. It's really cool.
Is it on their channel?
Yeah. We did
What's
a
that? The Warp Zone on
yeah.
YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's one of my favorite collabs.
That
I
was
did
a
with
really
them.
fun video. To do a sing-along video with them, that's a fun little video.
Yeah.
You didn't know they did that. That's pretty cool.
Ah, come on. Stay in that tranny.
Yeah, and their ship,
Nobody has any
their
fun.
ship is a part of our ship now. They're in the office.
That's true. That's true. Last time I was there, I was at what's it called? Alloy.
The Smosh building.
Yeah.
Dude, murder. Murder on the Orient.
Clean. Clean beans.
Love it. Okay.
yeah, Grindaline is off. But it'll take a little bit more to get into these grinds.
You got just over 18 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's go.
He made it, Mario. He made it.
Still got it somehow.
Wow, he made it.
Oh, what are you doing?
Magma River Cruise.
Magma. Sounds like Biggie saying the name of that Pokemon that's the opposite of Electabuzz.
Magma.
Magma.
A little fire type. Wanna look like a duck. If he looks like a duck, you better get fucked. Gotta go to Cinnabar. Gotta go to Cinnabar, get a fire type.
Knowledgeable about the lore and shit.
He knows what's up. You ever hear the great Pokemon War?
Pokemon Combat.
What year did Biggie pass away?
I want to say 94.
94? So he just missed it, huh?
Yeah, he never made it to Pokemon, unfortunately.
The beginning of the end.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. It couldn't have been 94. Maybe 95 or 6, actually.
I'm gonna look.
Let me say 96, final answer.
96, locking it in.
Good answer, good answer.
Now I have to try that nose blunt shit again. That disaster nose blunt.
No Money, More Problems was 96. That
Dude,
was right
March
after he
97.
Get out of here, really?
Yeah.
Might not work on this one.
He was so close to Pokemon.
He was so
Especially
close
since
to
I'm
Pokemon.
trying to disaster like this weird deck.
Pokemon
98.
anime?
98. No, he made it to Pokemon. He made it to Japanese Pokemon.
He was like, this is gonna be big.
Yeah.
The show started airing in America.
Nah, whatever.
Or
Fuck
no,
it.
maybe in Japan. I don't know which. Hot Cogs. 1 month after he died.
So what we're saying is that Biggie's soul was transposed into Pokemon.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
I just want to make sure after I leave this earth, I want to make sure there's some sort of game where you can like collect monsters and stuff they fight for you.
It was all that was the dream that he was talking about.
It was all a dream. I want to catch Chinese.
Zubat, Primate, Meow, Onyx, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax.
It's like he's become delirious in his final days. We're talking about him like he had some sort of terminal illness. The motherfucker got assassinated.
He got shot, yeah.
Yeah. But he's sitting there on his deathbed and he's like, how many years has it been? It's been, well, okay, I can joke about this. Sitting there on his fucking deathbed and just like, Snorlax, Onyx, and just seeing like that.
Like, what? What?
Fucking Pokemon company sitting there with a fucking notepad and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. He calls up some dude in Japan.
Listen to this! You know
Marvin
that new game
Biggie?
you're looking for? Oh man. Now I just want like Biggie as a fucking Pokemon trainer.
That's got to exist. There's probably like a fucking like remix album that's like all
fuck.
Pokemon Game Boy sounds and Biggie.
Okay.
I need to make my own Pokemon mod. That's just like instead of being set in
Mistakes
England.
were
You
made.
got that. No, maybe not. Instead of being set in like England, it's set in just South Central Los Angeles, specifically like 1991 South Central Los Angeles.
All the hills,
Pokemon.
all the music.
Yeah, dude.
It's just Sega Genesis music. It's just that like fire-ass like Sonic 3 music. It's crazy that Sonic 3 came out way before Pokemon.
Yeah, it did.
It seems like so modern compared.
The Sonic that was out when Pokemon was first hitting stuff was Sonic Adventure, honestly.
Like, it was about to drop, yeah. I remember going to KB Toys and watching that trailer with Chaos. I thought that was the coolest shit ever. And then I played the game and found out that it sucked, and I was kind of disappointed.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Sonic
Calm down
Adventure
there.
gave everyone here a lot of love back in the day.
Oh, motherfucker.
I definitely owned it.
Well, guys,
It actually seems pretty fun spot to fuck around with.
No. You got just under 14 minutes. You can
got
definitely
time.
do this.
Just believe in yourself.
I don't believe anything anymore.
Just believe in yourself.
This is a waste of a P.
You can't use the those crowns, unfortunately.
Unless I play as Toadette or Toad.
Right.
No, Toadette.
Can you even do that in Luigi? No.
Oh yes, I can. But it's switching characters. We committed to being Ouija Man.
I really want that clean turnaround on the crank out to fake it.
The mascot for Ouija boards. He's the one who says who you're saying hello to.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hello. Goodbye.
Maybe.
It's kind of like perfect, right? Because of Luigi's Mansion.
Damn.
No.
Yo, that is not. That is some scary shit.
What a cool mechanic. I made it.
Nice. That was really nice,
The thing
actually.
that drives me the most crazy of all Mario things is the that they like kind of made up in the 3D Marios, like the
rhythm blocks. I love those. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, that shit always fucks me up.
Fucks me up, Mario.
Because as Mario, you know, you want to move, you want to keep moving, but those things make you stop.
12 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's do it, baby.
He's got this. There's no way he's buying
current
3
event.
pizzas. Current event?
How many ashes will I drop on myself today?
Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, it's currents. It's currents, guys.
Ah, gotcha. I thought you were gonna be doomed due to like the little motion controls, but you seem to be doing fine.
You're just tilting the controller right now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get into the side bank from this rail? Pretty sure.
You just know all the secrets. I want to know. Fuck that. Why did you pause right there?
I wanted to make sure that I didn't get a call back for the pizza place.
Smart.
Make
Oh
sure
yeah, we're filming this right after the last one, you guys.
Yeah, so if I get another pizza, it's just going right on top of the pile.
One of my dreams is still to order 2 pizzas from 2 different places at the same time and have them arrive at the same time.
Is part of the dream like the 2 delivery guys being like, what?
That's the only part of the dream. Like, I don't care about having 2 different pizzas. It's about having them meet at the door and being like, well, what do we do?
Oh, okay.
I heard that's like a common couples therapy exercise. It is each partner ordering their own dinner, like at the same time.
All right.
It's kind
I
of
can't
like
tell if this is like how much of this is gag.
it's not a gag. I mean, it's I've really heard this where it's like, you know, it's like you're sort of like underlining the fact that you guys have separate lives, but like also are together, because there's so much like in relationships, like, what do you want? No, what do you want? And then it just kind of reinforces the
You've got 10 minutes and 30 seconds roughly, man. I don't know how this dude's gonna stop you for that long.
Unless this is like the hardest boss fight in a Mario game, I can't
Plus,
imagine.
there's gonna be like a Bowser fight after this, right? There's gonna be.
This cannot be the last thing you do. But I don't know. The Luigi game is probably weird, right?
You make a good point.
Though I did just beat this at the Mario side recently.
Did we give you far too much time? Gerard says nothing.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea what the future holds.
They just gave me 2 extra minutes.
More than that. Like
There it
5
is.
Yeah, shit.
Huh.
Or rather, you're at 5 minutes now. I thought that was Shovel Knight in the back, but it's just a fucking torch.
I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Is this like more level?
No, we're about to.
This is... What up, dude?
This again.
But he never did this. He's like,
Luigi's like, this
Damn.
is no for me.
Look at his spacing. This is like fucking Street Fighter, where you can't like Bowser can't get too close to the corner, or else he'll just jump over
I got
him.
fucking stuck. That sucks.
You can't invincible through him?
No.
He has
Smart.
like, I I mean, that's like the only object in the game that has that type of collision.
I have no items.
Definitely do not use a mini mush.
Do the tiny.
If you do the mini mush, if you die again and you have a chance, if you do the mini mush, I'll buy you a pizza.
Oh, I like that.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I really have to change the spawn.
Are we doing the mini mush?
Now you can save on Cox Internet, helping you stay seamlessly connected to everything that makes you, you. It all starts with adding Cox Mobile. You'll get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. For the people who want to do more...
Messing up the bonk lines. Hey, my back.
Let's go.
Because you die, you just die, right? Like...
Let's go.
Like, you don't, like, lose the mini mush and then become a normal Mario,
No,
right?
you die.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, he's too perfect. He's the perfect being right now.
Perfect animal. What's that from?
Jurassic Park?
Perfect animal? Question of the day, what the hell is that from?
Alright, do I stay mini mushroom or do I do it?
Or maybe it's the great animal. I mean,
Are you asking if it still counts if you like get the mushroom right
you
now?
have to beat it as a mini man to get the pizza.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. You gotta be a mini man to get the pizza. Otherwise, what the fuck are we doing?
I want nothing more than for this to happen.
Yeah, that didn't
know,
happen.
Right? It's worth putting up the stakes for it, because it's just a fun challenge, and who knows where it goes from here? You know what I mean?
Can you really hop over this dude?
No! What?
Jump.
Slam that dude.
I can't believe him.
But that can't be the end, right?
No, there's now an escape
Surely
sequence.
there's more
There's
to
an
this.
escape sequence right now.
Yeah,
Oh
for
my
4
God.
minutes.
The fact that you went over him, you're like, too easy. One more time. Oh god.
I love the comedy of Luigi like turning vertical up the wall like the fucking Batmobile is so
I'm not
funny.
gonna lie, I didn't know he could do that. As
Jump
mini
up the
mushroom.
wall?
Yeah, I did not know that was a thing.
Run up the wall. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
It's because it's too risky to be mini most of the time. You don't have that good mobility. You're like real floaty.
We got 6 minutes left.
Look at her crying back there.
Because
Just
she knows
weeping.
it's mini Luigi coming for her.
I'm coming, my princess. Princess, I'm coming for you. Don't worry, I'm here.
She's just thinking about how much of this episode is going to be phone call.
I can't believe they recorded that line. She actually said his name.
This is his game. This was the year of Luigi. Uh-oh. He's like, jump over me now, bitch.
And son.
And me, little Bowser.
That's how you fuck up. That's how you fuck with Nintendo fans.
Call him Little
In
Bowser?
the next game, just call him Little Bowser.
I don't know I don't remember what to do in this fight, you guys.
I think you smack that boy and then you get in.
Yeah, I think you do gotta respect that. Somehow. Dude.
And then you smack Big Boy. You smack Papa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he back in the bullshit?
Damn it! I always short hop and fuck it up.
Something wrong with his eyes.
He needs those blue glasses.
He definitely does. And as a little
Is it
PSA,
easier because you're smaller, like with the dodging the fire?
maybe like a little, but he is one and done.
Oh, bombs, no!
That's not good.
Like if he takes a hit, that's it.
Right. Not good placement.
He was better with the bombs earlier.
Dude, incredible. Let's go.
This is it. Oh shit! Even up.
Incredible.
Oh, nice.
Incredible. I didn't know. I had no idea.
He's got overheads.
Yeah, quit jumping out to the right.
What's the time at?
It's at 3:38.
It's a little spicy.
Dude. Get that height.
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen.
Yo!
Let's go.
You gotta love just these BMX board slides that I'm
Baby
doing.
Bowser on the ground shooting little fireballs is a mood.
Gotta love it.
Oh my god!
Let's go. Keep moving.
He's so small. He's so small on the screen.
Stay loose, little guy. Watch for bombs. Play it smooth.
Two sets of bombs this time. No, he's didn't. Okay.
Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me.
What happened? Pick up the bomb by accident?
Yeah.
Oh,
I picked up. Oh, I ran into Bowser Jr.
Incredible.
Fuck.
Dude, Tiny Part 2?
That was incredible.
I had to start the whole thing over. The
No
whole
way.
stage.
No, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was so close, you guys. Oh
Dude,
man.
that was
What a bummer.
I'm so impressed. I'm so elated. Just that, like, you went for it. That I feel like
I think you can still make it.
like there's no need for me to get any pizza if it doesn't go down. Like, that was so cool.
I think you can still make it.
You can't touch me. Bye.
That's kind of the whole point of Pride, right?
Yeah, you can't touch me when someone's trying to hate you on like an Eggmobile.
Yeah.
They're fucking.
Do you think it's
like,
about hate for the Bowsers? Do you think they're like anti-human?
I think
they're necessarily racist, but
they're anti-Mario.
Right, like they
least.
hate him, but I don't think they hate him because he's good.
How did this all get started? Politics? Was it going on before Peach was the princess? What were her parents doing? That's how Nintendo fans think. Says the guy who wrote the game theory about Toad being like an evil mushroom race.
I just can't believe that run. It was so
It was
sick.
so epic.
So dope.
He was so close to the shell.
Uh-oh. Insanity, man. Insanity.
I thought Bowser was about to pull out a sign from his pocket that said, "Uh-oh."
It's a living.
What do we got?
The sad thing is that this is all cutscene for the next minute. Oh,
How
hold
much
on.
time on the clock?
Okay. You have 15 seconds.
Oh, I'm not gonna beat it.
Oh.
Damn. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's like, there's like a 3-part boss fight, basically. No one saw that coming.
To be honest, I feel like 20 minutes was the right length, though.
You're probably right.
I don't think we, like, fucked him over.
I know. I don't think we did anything unfair.
Except fucking betting this extra
This is
tiny
such a
mushroom
different
shit.
fight.
You did do that. Otherwise, it was just gonna be a normal playthrough. And you brought that up
The clown card?
seconds
No.
after Brett mentioned if they gave Tim too much time. You don't think you fucked him over,
That's
huh?
insane. Just making a joke out of it.
Ooh, bonk disaster. That's one thing I do really like about this park. There's so much bonk potential.
I'm gonna have to do
Bonk
some
disaster.
serious fucking exercise today.
Ooh.
After all that food.
It's like the meatball sub, a cinnamon roll.
I forgot about the cinnamon roll.
That blew my mind. How did you even? Where was
Were
there?
you looking at their menu, bro?
I clicked on the order online menu, and I just started
I can't believe
looking
they
at
have
things.
cinnamon rolls.
What a smart guy.
They're probably at that place like, oh shit, somebody ordered the cinnamon roll.
Right.
Put some pizza dough, put some shit on it.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying. Okay? I picked up the car a few months ago, and watch this.
Damn it.
$97 premium.
Make sure it's fermented.
Ferment that shit, let it
And
rest.
we got so close.
Yeah, you did. You did great. I'm impressed. You did very well.
Yeah.
You got speed ran, Bowser.
Is he going straight back? Oh, there he goes. He just tired himself out.
Look at you staring at his son like, I did that. I killed your daddy.
He's he's waiting for him to make eye contact.
That does nothing for me.
Look at me.
That was easy. I would do it again.
Look at me. I'm your daddy now, okay? Oh,
Yo. Maybe
he jumped
Bowser
off
just
like Marty McFly.
yeah.
Two Bowsers with the same squirrel.
Nabbit,
Oh my
what are you
God,
doing
look at him back there.
What if he busted out a camera? And he blackmailed Luigi.
Oh, yeah! I got a kiss on the head.
A little bit too gross, Luigi.
All right, give me your pizza orders.
Here's the thing. We're not gonna sit through you ordering pizza for 3 people. So I'll tell you what. We'll just post the pictures of all of us with, or like, 3 pictures of pizza. How about that? So you know we got it. This was tight. Like, I really liked this game, and it was nice. I didn't realize that the Luigi portion of it was built for going as fast as possible. What a cool addition, you know.
I mean, this is a good value. Like, it's $60, so like, if you're not trying to buy games for $60, I get that, but like, there's a lot of content here for $60.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is that this game was $60, didn't have DLC, then they added $30 DLC, and now the $90 game is $60. That's what to me. The original game at 60 was not the greatest.
Yeah, I mean, it's a launch title. Everybody bought it, right?
I mean, if they wanted a game for the Wii U that was Mario, yeah, they had to.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game at the time too, but it's, I don't know, about $60. What the hell is this? Little musical number?
Oh, they are getting down.
If you stop moving, does he
I
join
never
back in?
thought I'd ever see.
No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, look. Step touch.
Clapping with fists.
That was
Nice. Mashing his knuckles together.
He makes no sound.
He doesn't know how to clap.
Guys, thank you so much for watching an entire month of us playing Mario.
Did you
and
notice
eating.
the high score?
What?
Did you
My,
notice the high score?
my previous high score was 420.
Damn right it
The
was.
highest number.
Yeah. 420, the highest number. Boss, I just gotta say it, 421.
Real talk though, we do appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
Yeah, good stuff. This is a good month. Sorry about the break.
You know
my
who
eyeballs almost
you know who Luigi
died.
is right now? Luigi is whenever Brett and Alex get pizza.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
There
do
it
as
is.
soon as I'm gonna set it down on my stove, and then I'm gonna do that for about 40 seconds.
Now you need to post that video so we can put it in this video.
With your fists. With your fists,
Yeah.
bro.
Did you hear that?
series.
Yeah, we got Mod Nation coming up next.
Mod Squad.
There it is.
Mod Nation Racers.
Thanks for hanging out, though. We appreciate it.
For PS Vita. Check it out. See you guys later.
I love you all.
No way I can bonk that and clear it. That's my favorite part of the whole fucking like Let's Play. It's just them clapping with their knuckles at the end of the video. Live action. That's why you're watching. God, now that bonking's in the repertoire, I'm gonna be bonking everything, including that rail. Bonking rails is cool too. You just gotta love the physics and how bonking just totally works, just the way you want it to. That's a pretty sick one to just try to blast into the block. Try to blast into that whole half pipe that I haven't even touched. It's really small, but I think it's still shaped good. See if I could pull some flares in there.
Taxes. Less tax. Now taxes is relaxing. You file for free.
I can file for free? TurboTax Free Edition.
Alright, now I gotta look up the next goddamn Let's Play I'm gonna put on. Hopefully longer episodes.
TurboTax.com/free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition and get the most.
Yeah, the comfort games. I want to watch them play Pro Skater.
Welcome, gamers, to Super Beard Bowl Season 2. Each month,
I'll watch the second episode of the Tetris because the Tony Hawk ones are coming out after.
Season 2. Each month, we're doing an all-new 8-episode series complete with a beginning and an end, as voted on by you, our loyal viewers. Without paying a single penny, everyone who watches will be able to vote on one of 4 show ideas, and once you narrow it down from 4 to 2, the Beard Bowl Patreon tier will then choose between the
right
top
up this ledge,
which show
hop
gets
into the
made
roll
a
in,
full 8-episode series this month.
and then a
The
flare
winning
somewhere.
Series is
Well, we just picked a bunch of games we like to relax to, and we're gonna play those games and answer questions from you guys.
Can I get up there without
just
tucking?
sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Yeah, but I might stop the punk.
Hey, welcome back to Tetris Comfort Games time.
Chillin'.
God, I'm so glad I unlocked flares now.
See how well I do there. How does that work? I think it's like instead of going against one person, you guys like break into pods and try and like as a whole win the match.
Is it Pokemon rules? Is it like?
I think this is just like this right here is like pick your team. Like team red, team blue, team
You're a fire
team
guy,
yellow.
Okay.
I'm a plant guy.
I'm definitely the water guy.
Yeah. Is this we're just talking about Magic, right?
No, we're talking about our astronomical selves.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, these are the games that we choose to chill ourselves out with. And also, this is the show where you guys ask us some questions over on our Patreon, so we can discuss them and wax poetic while we wax some Tetris as well.
Yeah, let's call them very open-ended questions.
What is?
What is comfort.
What are?
Delicious. Okay. Well, Gerard's playing Tetris 99. He's doing good.
Okay.
You're getting into the spirit of the show. Let's put it that way.
Sure.
First question.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, Ted.
Yeah, Ted is here. Hi, Ted.
He's literally always here. Hi, Ted.
I love that it sounded like Ted reached a threshold of putting up with us. Like, all right, first question.
Ted is the guy on the Beard Bros YouTube channel who always comments. The real episode starts at 4:31.
No.
You can read that question out, Ted. Though. It's okay.
Alexander McDonald asks, for everyone, what's a mechanic or feature you love from a game you otherwise dislike? Alternatively, /additionally, what's a mechanic or feature you loathe from a game you otherwise enjoy?
Interesting. It sounds like what they're asking is like, what is a specific mechanic that you normally don't enjoy, but one specific implementation of it you think is dope?
I think it's what game has something in it that you like that's a game that you don't.
Read it one more time, Ted, please.
What's a mechanic or feature you love from a game you otherwise dislike?
Oh,
What's a mechanic
so
or feature?
the otherwise, I don't know if it's referring to the game or the mechanic. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe he's talking about what you're saying. So, like, what's a game you dislike, but it has a mechanic that's technical, basically?
Or the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well,
And the opposite.
Man, I don't know.
That's a good question. Game I dislike. It's hard because there are so few games I dislike nowadays, as opposed to games that I just don't know anything about because they don't seem interesting, so I just never try them. You know?
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game that I was like I stopped playing because I didn't like it.
Oh wait, I think I might have an answer.
Okay.
And I think it's very simple. I used to be a big Kingdom Hearts fan back in the day, and by that I mean I played the first game and the second one and the one between it.
I had a good time. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have a good time back then, but like I've just changed since then. Like the type of things that I enjoyed about games have changed, and I've changed and shit. And I remember trying to go back to like play through them again when they came out on PS4 as like a collection not that long ago, and I just couldn't even make it that far in the first game. I think I got to like Inside the Whale, the Pinocchio times.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And
this is getting real.
The whole time I'm playing, I was just remembering in my head like I just got to get to Kingdom Hearts 2 to the part that I really enjoy. So like the whole mechanics of Kingdom Hearts, like I realize now that they're not for me. There's a lot of like none of that shit is for me. That being said, what I remember really fucking enjoying from the second game is when you like sacrifice one of your partners to become a super version of yourself, right?
Oh yeah, the like colored, like different like modes.
You
Yeah.
sacrifice
That's one
Goofy,
thing I
you
haven't
become the
tried
red
are
sword,
alley-oop
you
flares.
become blue. But and then I remember there was the final one where you sacrifice both was you turn white.
Yo, that's bullshit.
Oh shit.
That is so lame.
Yeah, that was a lot at once at the end.
Yes, it was.
Dude, I was doing so well for my team.
You were killing it, bro.
Dude, Team Red did alright.
Team Red can still win, right?
Yeah.
Well, now I got to the top 4.
You can
And
cheer
for
your
my
allies
team.
with likes.
Do it.
Something else I don't really do are airs to
Like
faking.
you
I
sacrifice
should
both
try.
of your teammates, you become the White Sora, and he's like literally flying around, not touching his swords anymore, and it just looks badass.
Supersonic.
Basically, but I remember the one before that I enjoyed even more. It was like wasn't his ultimate form, but I found it better than the ultimate form.
Here we go.
Nice. Was the one that was gold. That shit just looked cool.
I remember that too. I remember really liking
Alley-oop
that.
flares might be harder than regular
The
ones.
last boss, and I was like, and I'm done.
Yeah, it happens.
Unless you curve to the right like this with the trigger while carving left. And go nice and wide left and carve right. And then it might work.
I really like Mario Sunshine. I do not like the flood mechanic.
That's insane to me. That's.
I just don't like the flood.
It's such a fundamental part of the game. I don't understand how you could like the game.
I like the aesthetic. I like the level design. I love the music.
It works with the invert flares too.
The floods.
As long as you use the trigger, then it
no matter how many times
works
I
a lot
play the
better.
game, I never feel like I understand the grasp of it.
So is it that you don't understand the float, or you don't like the float?
I think I don't like it because I don't understand it.
I understand. and yet you would say that you still like Mario Sunshine?
Yeah.
Like if somebody asked you, do you like Mario Sunshine? You'd be like, yes.
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
I kind of get it. It has a vibe.
But it's my least favorite 3D Mario out of all of them.
Sure.
Fair.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, that works so good too. If I can get the angle right of the spin. Oh, that's a brand new one too. I haven't done that.
You deserve a lunch promotion to this toasted Italian nightclub with melty cheese and premium Italian meats.
Is the sandwich my promotion?
New toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Crazy.
I think Destiny needs more transparency.
In terms of what?
Now I just want to find a spot with a bigger half pipe, so I can get that trick off.
They just are like, figure it out.
You mean?
I found the new vert trick. Anti flares. LA flares.
Cool gear.
Just stuff that you
LA versus flares.
Like, for example, right now, like there's
I'm gonna
this
check
thing in
the
Destiny called
mod
triumphs that are supposed to sort of like
mod page to
be a
see
way
if
to
there's
sort of
a
like chart your progress through all the different
new
things
map
on
yet.
offer, right? Like
I'm checking every day
it's
right now.
You know, by filling out your triumphs list, it's like achievements that like guarantee that you've gone to every place, and it's broken down by area, et cetera, right?
Makes sense, yeah.
But certain ones right now, for example, are like bugged. Just completely bugged. You don't progress on them. And I don't know if it's like because like the game is like glitched out, or if it's like something that's like temporarily not working. And it's not like support transparency. Destiny, Bungie in general is really good about like what they're doing being like in updates and stuff for people to read. But I just mean within the game itself, I would like to know if I'm like wasting my time, I guess, a lot of the time.
Not necessarily wasting your time, and I'm trying to speak for you, I might be wrong, but it's not about like, am I wasting my time? You're always doing something, but rather, am I being as efficient about this as I can be?
Yeah, am I doing the thing that I think I'm doing? Really, is like.
What is with that Liberty City map, dude?
Like,
first of all, terrible photos of the place, and you're not even putting in this main picture if there is any decent spots.
There's too much content in this game. Like, I don't think that's a thing. But the more content you do have, I do think, yeah, things can get a bit confusing, and it could be organized and presented a little bit clearer.
Yeah, and even just things like. Even just like basic things, like even in like if we're just talking about Beyond Light, right? Like the progression is not quite clear like all the time about stuff. Like I shouldn't have to be like looking up content about the game to like figure out how to play it. I think that's like
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I think that's just really like a weird thing to rely on, and I get like that from the point of view of the content creator and the community.
I made one wrong move and I lost.
It's okay. This is team. This is team. So you got a squad behind you.
Which means that when you lose, it wasn't your fault. It was the team's.
Yeah, you get off scot-free. You don't have to bear that burden. Let the red captain bear that burden.
Unless you're the red captain, in which case it was your team.
You'll never know if you were or not. That's the best part.
Are there really captains?
I don't think so.
There you go.
But maybe there are, and we just don't know.
And you could have been it, but maybe not.
Ted, ask another question.
But did you answer, Duran?
Oh.
Yeah, I said Mario Sunshine.
Oh, right. My bad. Lucy Hill asks, for anyone, what is your guilty pleasure?
Waterfront Street? No.
Isn't that the point of the series?
Tetris 99 for Gerard.
Wait. Are you saying there's no difference between comfort food and guilty pleasure?
Oh, I understand. Okay, in that case, Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm just interested that you're saying that that's guilty.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's not. I don't feel guilty, but the world will shun me for it because people hate Sonic games.
No, they don't. I hate Sonic games, and I get flack for it. I was like, Sonic Adventure sucks. People were like, "Fuck you, die."
Yeah, I don't know about this
that
one.
happened to you, Alex.
I just mean like I don't know who's the winner.
No one wins.
What is a guilty pleasure?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Is it a societal pressure to not like it? Is that why you feel guilty?
Right. Supposedly, it's something that traditionally, traditionally, I feel like guilty pleasure used to have to do with food, right?
It's like
you know it
cookies.
is not good for you, but you still do it anyway because it tastes good or whatever.
It's like a vice that's like not illegal.
A vice, right? And now it's kind of been co-opted into kind of what you were just saying, which is like something that you do enjoy, but you're embarrassed to admit.
Like liking, if I was like, I'm a big time writer and I love the CW DC Comics adaptations that are like shitty teen soaps or whatever. And the idea that it being guilty is that your peers as like television critics are going to be like, I can't believe you actually like that. And he's like, what can I say? It's my guilty pleasure.
So is that what we're referring to?
I was just trying to articulate like where my head is at on like what this question means.
Sure.
But I don't know. What do we think?
I think that's essentially like, that's fine if we want to talk about that. But if that's the case, I don't think I have an answer for that one because I'm like, I don't give a fuck what people think about me. I'll play what the fuck I want. I don't care.
Like, should I say a game that I have an unhealthy relationship with?
I don't think that's what it is, though. Like, you just said what you think it is, and it's not that.
Well, but okay, like, for example, that could be interpreted as bad for you in the sense that it's bad for your career.
But we're not talking about bad for you. We're talking about things that you would be embarrassed to admit or people would judge you for.
If that's the case, then I don't give a shit if people judge me for Sonic Adventure 2. I love Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my guilty pleasure is.
I think there's a lot of motherfuckers out there that play those hentai games. You know what I mean? But they wouldn't admit it.
Oh, those. Yeah.
Or like those. What are they called? What's the name? The ones where there's hardly any gameplay and there's just like anime characters on screen talking to each other.
Like visual novels.
Dating
visual
simulators?
novels.
Yeah.
What a fucking name!
It's like a genre that just never made it over here. You know what I mean? I was talking to Kelly about that the other day. What's the American version of visual novels? I think it's FPS. It's like a thing that's like not in Japan that much, but it's like, you know, I don't know.
A genre that is like popular in America, but not popular in much place else.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's FPS because FPSs are definitely popular.
It's in the West.
But I see what you're saying. In the West, sure.
I don't know. What is my guilty pleasure game then? I guess like I like Metal Gear Solid 4 more than most people.
Okay, all right.
Like, is that a good answer? I don't know.
Like the thing that you like that a bunch of people mostly criticize.
I'm trying to think of like a scandalous thing I like. That I'm like, actually, I do like this. I loved Assassin's Creed Unity. I don't know. What about like, is there a game that I like that's like by somebody who's canceled? Does that count?
Oh, that sure, that'll work.
Is that a guilty pleasure?
I love Street Fighter 5. People fucking hate on that for very stupid reasons, you know?
Yeah, I don't even get that. I feel like Street Fighter 5 is the clear best Street Fighter.
Yeah, you don't want to say that out loud. Don't say that.
I was the sole surviving red team.
Wait, really?
The world. Yeah.
Captain Red. See? It's like the Tin Man. It was there all along.
What a bummer.
The team thing is pretty interesting.
Is it like, do you get like rep?
What do you mean? Like, I think you get experience every time you play this game. So
yeah, but I mean, like, I'm trying to think what the like benefit is of playing in team mode.
You get to make friends, of course.
Do you?
Sure.
No.
I've been making friends this whole episode.
I'm really, really good friends with Green Bottom Left.
What's up, dude?
Hit me with another quench. Did we all hit a guilty pleasure? I guess we did. I just like I take issue with the phrasing. I not with the person who asked the question.
Sure.
I just like I don't feel confident in my answer. Cyberpunk 2077.
Sure, I had fun with that game.
Yeah.
For a little bit, you know.
Yeah, that's another one. I'll say I'm just loving it. I'm having a great time.
Maybe I'll go to that house park again.
Erdem Dervish Ali asks, for anyone, what's something you realized you used to take for granted before COVID?
Oh, that's interesting.
Medicine.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
Right now, in Los Angeles, 1 in 5 people has COVID.
Okay.
And also right now,
yeah, we're going to that house park. Switch it up a little bit to something kind of new.
And your heart stops, okay? and the ambulance and the paramedics show up, they will be like, "You're dead. We can't get you in the hospital."
I see what you're saying.
Like,
yeah,
that's for me. That's the main one.
So it sounds like, yeah, the real answer for you is like having a guaranteed hospital bed if the shit hits the fan.
Yeah, but if I don't want to answer darkly, I'm gonna say strangers.
Go elaborate.
There is an energy that strangers bring to the world that keeps you sort of like feeling like you're in a real place. That living in your house all the time by yourself doesn't give you. And interacting with strangers is something that I just miss.
I got beat up pretty bad, guys.
But you know
it's all
what?
good. Remember, this is comfort games. Don't think about it too much, dog.
Nobody's looking at you. This is all about the flow state. Get into the questions, my man.
I think I want to try this Hype Heights part. It looks pretty sick.
I think I miss social.
I've seen it a bunch of times, but when I'm yearning for something new, this one looks pretty alright.
Like, if we're talking about, ordering DoorDash is fine, but like it definitely had lost a lot of its appeal because of the pandemic. And I severely miss things like KBBQ or Japanese sushi, just because like it's just such a communal, aspect of eating food. Is there's a social aspect to it, and now you're just like quietly alone in your house eating in shame.
Yeah. Are you ashamed? Aw.
I'm not ashamed. You know what I mean? It's just like
it's a bummer to be alone eating. I miss the fucking nice El Pollo Loco lady.
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how she's doing.
I hope she's fine.
Shout outs to the people over at the local place.
Oh man,
I hope they're okay. And that blowfish that I kind of befriended.
Oh yeah, he's probably doing all right.
I hope so. Yeah, that guy ate many goldfish that were put in there with him.
Now you can save on Cox Internet.
The Big Boy House looks pretty cool too for a little backyard spot. I'll get it. I feel like I'm downloading almost every single map now that I've ever looked at and just went past. It is cool to have something new every day. The power of PC.
Choose to lean into it. Every
Best
Mazda
purchase.
is engineered to give you effortless control.
I feel like at this point I should have just put YouTube on screen.
Something I took for granted. That means like something that like I didn't think, like you don't think you would miss.
Yeah.
Was unforeseen.
Don't like normally appreciate.
Yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's like just trying to be there for family. Like bad things happen all the time. And I think I took for granted being able to have in-person support. Like, I remember that like I went to one of the only I've barely left my house this whole pandemic, barely. And one of the only times I actually went out to like a thing was like my aunt's funeral, and I remember going like it was like me, Lisa, and my mom. Like we had a plan. Like we were like, listen, we're gonna go, but we have to be careful not to like. You have to be careful not to like touch anybody, and it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
And we got there, and oh man, like it was so hard when like you're looking at the person whose mom died, and like they reach out their hand. It's so hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
It's fucking ugly.
Family stuff in general.
I think what I took for granted was being able to physically be there for the people that need it. And having the same thing for me too,
Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna mind missing holidays as much as I did. You know, sometimes when you're not in COVID town, you're like, "Fuck, do I really have to go to this shit?"
Right.
Fucking God damn it! I'm playing Destiny. Now it's like
your loved ones, whether they be friends, family, blood or not, you guys take it from me. Enjoy them, appreciate them, give them flowers while they're living, because one day you just run out of family. You just run out.
It's real.
But hey, fucking Tetris, right?
Hey, that's what this show's about, dude. You got to keep it real all the
This
time.
Batman Park actually looks pretty fucking fun
that's why
too.
you have comfort games in general. Like you gotta find some escape from the crippling reality of what's going on in your own life. This is a way to do it.
That's super real.
Yeah,
That's
life
super real.
Life is rough, dude.
Yeah, and for those of you guys at home, like, forgive yourself for last year. Like, come on. Last year was crazy.
The way I think about it, it's like, compared to some of the shit that other people who are older than us have gone through,
yeah,
like the type of shit that puts our world at its knees, we're doing okay as a civilization. You know, it doesn't make it easy, but when you get those apocalypse doom feelings, remember like that for other people, like there was a time when it was like, yo, not only is everyone away at war, but there's also a pandemic, and there's no doctors that like resemble the doctors of today.
That's so real. That's such a good fucking point to remember that, like, despite all this stuff going on right now, we're so goddamn blessed.
Yeah.
We have fucking the internet and DoorDash. We're so blessed.
Yes.
We're so fortunate. We're so fortunate and lucky.
We wouldn't even have a vaccine if it wasn't for refrigeration.
It's
like,
things can be so much worse. And I understand that things might still get worse, but it's important. Yeah, like I appreciate that point so much. It's so important that even during these dark days,
all right, I think that's good enough.
You have to.
I think I'm happy enough with these maps.
Yeah, I talk about that all the time.
Let's put them on. Restart this game up.
Especially like when we're feeling down about COVID these days. Like that's my like sort of mantra is like, you know, you got to take care of yourself, and you got to remember that, like, you know, as long as we just help each other a little bit, you know, humanity has weathered worse, and we can like get through this. Like
it takes selflessness, man.
Yeah, there was a really good
Big Boy's House,
Hype
Heights,
New Yorker or something,
and
some sort of editorial piece about I don't know what else to do if I can't.
Is that supposed to be like Batman's booty cheeks?
About another person, like I don't know what else like we have to talk about, and like how that's sort of like one of the political hurdles that's around today.
Yeah, I've been saying it for years. Surprise, motherfuckers! A lack of empathy is the root of the problem here. Always has been.
Yeah,
surprise.
It's a really tough thing. So whenever I can, you know, like even if you think we're like, you know, dicks or whatever, like I don't care. Like you have to just hear these messages from us sometimes. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm not apologizing for shit. Yeah,
fuck that. Like, human decency is the easiest thing of all. It's so much more difficult to be an asshole than it is to be kind to someone. And if you're taking the route of like, I'm gonna be an asshole because that's how I am.
All right, and let's also change the bike up because I want a nice. Oh yeah, I tried to find a cherry red bike yesterday and couldn't because the colors are all fucked up now.
And miserable to yourself.
Yeah,
it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
To get your rocks on. All right. Are we at our time? Let's watch Gerard finish this 150 line mode.
For sure. Man, I never thought I'd see Gerard do 150 lines, but he did it.
Dude,
hey man, sometimes you just gotta dip your nose into it and get your rocks on, you know?
He's incredible. He's a party monster.
That's a good movie.
2021, baby.
Still looking forward. Once again, day 5. Sorry. Well, of course. Day 1 and 2 quarters.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here. She was like, yeah, it was crazy.
Can't wait for that character creator.
I let somebody.
Character choosing at least.
He was like, I've always wanted to do a titty bump. And I was like,
but I mean, come on, dude. Pro Skater 2 had character customization in the fucking 90s.
What'd you do?
Come on, dude.
I kind of laid on my back.
It's standard to have character creator.
Like I kind of laid on my back and took my shirt off and took my bra off and laid down and put.
And I'm normally never one to be in the comment section talking about add diversity. We want more skin tones, different skin tones in this movie. I'm never normally that guy, but it would have been cool to have a black guy in Bmx Streets.
She was like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "That's not a titty bump." He's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, yeah,
is that crazy? That's why people have to mod him into fucking BMX 1.0. The fucking dude from Skater XL had to mod in Skater XL characters just for a different skin tone.
You know what I mean?
That's what a bump is.
Right, and also it's just like off the cleavage. And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I think you may have got cocaine bamboozled a little bit."
Without revealing this person, do I know this person?
I think you may have.
Interesting.
Yeah. But, you know, like I said, we're so lucky, guys.
And we've had so many great conversations in this episode. We went from the weight of the world to titty bombs. You gotta love it.
Yeah.
That's the Beard Bros way, baby.
That's what it's all about. Yo, you got a T-spin in there.
What is a T-spin?
So, okay, a T-spin is you have to make the specific shape.
Right.
Ted, you can throw it up on the screen for people to see the shape that you need to make. But basically,
how's that gonna help me?
Well, I mean, you can look it up if you want, but a T-spin shape, you make the setup, and then it's all about
the gold bike. That's crazy.
The T-piece in there, but it's like it shouldn't physically be possible.
I found so many boxes in 1.0 that I was like, I don't care about any of these parts.
Interesting.
I want some nice ones.
It's how once people like
this one.
Like the two
all
ways
welded
of
and
being pro
rusty.
at Tetris is one, you make 5 lines and clear it at once, right?
Right.
Or 2, you set up a bunch of T-spins.
Like a T-spin waterfall, basically.
Yeah.
I got you. T-spin combo.
Yeah.
I gotta look that up.
It's kind
I'm
of
not
like
good enough.
It's like
so
I'd love
it's
to
like
paste yellow right now.
Puyo, but without the like physics. I don't know. It's like the Tetris version of Puyo.
I feel you.
Let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video, then you're gonna download Pi. It's an ad blocker that's still here? Let me explain. It's a free Chrome extension, and it basically...
No, I'm not still here. I'm gone, bitch.
How you feeling, Gerard?
I feel good, man.
Yeah? I feel like you're smacking these lines down.
Man, 150 lines.
We're almost there, guys.
You want to do another question?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Are you sure?
Fuck it.
Do you think we have enough time?
Let's just do a quick one. Fuck it.
Is there a simple one, Ted? Like a real simple one?
Like a A/B answer?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This one might be too quick.
There's no such thing.
Wilfredo Talavera
Now I
asks,
find
for
the
Brett,
password yellow.
what is your favorite gaming snack and drink combo?
Oh my
also
God, what
love
a good
you guys.
question.
Ooh. The
Wow,
combo is the part that's exciting.
Here's the thing. If I'm eating while I'm playing a game, something has gone wrong, right? Like I like to focus on the game while I'm playing the game. But if I have to eat, okay, the drink is undoubtedly water. Sorry to be boring, but that's what I get down
Water
on.
is the fucking best. Like, never undersell water.
No water shaming, dudes.
Right. It's my guilty pleasure.
Water. I need it. What can I say?
What's my
water? Favorite gaming snack.
Again, this is all hypothetical at this point. Like, if I had to eat while playing a game, it would have to be something like a quick grab. Oh, you know what it is? Give me something I haven't had in years. Give me like a giant plate of Totino's pizza rolls.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Totino pizza rolls.
They're only slightly greasy, you know, because most of that shit is kept inside by the little pouch.
Yeah.
So I can just grab them one at a time, pop them in, and then good to go. Can we get some
a little
of those?
dumpling corner grab vibe?
Yeah, easy. Oh, that'd be awesome.
I haven't had a Tostino, like a real one. I've had like the fucking granola ass, like, you know, the stores around me are like all gentrified now, and so I always get these like weird, like, you know, healthy version, like in a green package type pizza rolls.
Stay away from that.
They're not bad, but like the bad ones I like more.
I said stay away from that.
Oh no, it's so fast.
8 lines, you got this.
Yeah, you gotta take them one at a time.
Whoa, that grip is going through the bar.
I've never seen a Tetris game that gives you more time to fiddle with a piece that's already all the way down.
Dude, it's so funny.
And it looks like a pan. Like if you picture them as anthropomorphized,
I like
it
the
looks
browns.
Like the piece is like,
Oh god. Can I make a recommendation to anybody who's got an Xbox?
All right.
Or $20 or however much it costs. Probably like $40. It's fucking crazy. Buy Tetris Effect. If you like Tetris, it's fucking amazing.
It's a very good game.
It's fucking beautiful.
Ooh.
And it's like, it's all about just like vibing. Like, it's just like really good stages. It's by the guy who did Rez. It's really good.
Oh,
no.
That's.
I think I'm.
No, you got this. Oh.
Platinum
That's
looks
brutal.
nice.
Yeah.
How about some white tires now? Maybe still a no on that.
Oh my god. It's done.
Incredible.
Guys, who said this show wasn't exciting?
Did I just do it?
You fucking did it.
Get out of here.
You
Oh
beat
my
it.
god. I thought I failed.
Who said this game wasn't fucking good?
Titty bumps, guys.
Yeah, this episode is called Titty Bump.
Next time on Beard Bros, new game, new questions.
Call it the illusion of the titty bump.
Titty bump bamboozle.
Yeah.
Hold on, before we go, I want to know did I get enough?
What'd you get?
Did I get enough to change the theme?
This is his. This is his.
Oh, I'm
one
missing
more.
one. Damn. I wanted to try and buy one of these cool themes. There was a Mario All Stars pack version that I missed out on. I don't play this game enough to like.
It's good.
You know. Be all in all this stuff.
I bought the Game Boy
cool.
one. It was pretty good.
Did it change the music too?
They should.
I can't remember. I think so. I never played these games with music.
Reptile tires. Okay.
Music's great.
Ooh, I like these square ones. Keyboard.
Guys.
Cool.
We'll see you guys next
Go
time.
with those.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Peace.
So here we are once again.
All right, Tony Hawk is gonna be next.
Have reached the end. Well, I don't know what comes next.
I'm happy with that.
You've made it this far. This is your end card.
This is not a remix. This is not a remix, bitch. Beard Bros.
What if your smile
Big
could
Boy's
go from
house.
looking like
Yeah,
this
we'll go to this one first.
this?
Nice and small. We'll be here for a short amount of time anyway.
Welcome, gamers, to Super Beard Bowl Season 2. Each month, we're doing an all-new 8-episode series complete with a beginning and an end, as voted on by you, our loyal viewers. Without paying a single penny, everyone who watches will be able to vote on one of 4 show
Now, this looks
ideas.
fun as hell.
And once you narrow it down from 4 to 2, the Beard Bowl Patreon tier will then choose between the top 2 for which show gets made into a full 8-episode series. This month, the winning series is... Well,
This little
picked a bunch of
transition looks
games
so
we like
tight.
the
Looks like you'll backflip it automatically by accident.
We're gonna play those games and answer questions from you guys.
Some little
Just sit back,
front yard
relax,
spots would have been
and
cool.
enjoy.
Some like ledges and flat bars out here. Just like a long classic sidewalk line. Would have been sick out here. This is dope. Bunch of dopeness over here. I like this. Flat bar on top, dude.
Well, at least
That
we
is
have,
sick.
We have really good like stage instincts.
Beautifully disasterable. Just could have used more lighting. Make it brighter over here. I could probably do that in the settings. And a perfect little box jumpy section. This is sick. Beautiful space in between all of this too. And a jib section. Nice sort of coping that sticks out. That's nice.
Myself, Ted is even here.
This is very versatile for how much. This might be my favorite backyard park.
What the fuck are we playing today?
A lot of options. Holy shit.
Tony Hawk 1 and 2, that remaster. Remember that came out, everybody? It was pretty fucking good.
Literally, I keep forgetting it comes out. It looks great. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I played this game for a good amount of time. Probably
This is
the
nice,
exact same
man.
reason that I used to play it back in the day. Like, I didn't play this game to comfort me, but this was one of the few games. Like the other one, okay. There was like a few games I used to play back
What the fuck?
day to not to comfort myself, but I would do it because I would zone out.
Yeah.
Like I would do it while I was on the phone with friends. You know what I mean?
That's exactly the vibe.
And the other one was like, remember Spider-Man 2 for like the Xbox or whatever?
Yeah.
And he would just swing around all day long.
Very similar vibes for me in the Ultimate Spider-Man game.
Sure. And the other one was like the various Tony Hawk games at the time. For me, it was probably like 3 and 4 at the time. So it's what I'm doing here now. We're just zoning out, kind of doing our thing. So
it's
the reason it sounds a little ghostly is because we don't want to get copyright claims, so we can't have any of the cool music. We wish we could.
We're gonna have our own music just because, video game remixes, big bad bosses, just music that's not that YouTube won't kill us for.
Yeah,
right.
Though this game has a sick ass soundtrack.
It's true, it does.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
alright.
this is Marty McFly, by the way. That's why he looks the way he does.
Dude, this is fucking. This looks incredible. It took me this long to realize what level this was.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good.
Unbelievable.
I get asked a lot why haven't we completed this game yet, and the answer is it's designed to never be completed.
It's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare to complete. There's like get to level 100.
This version
Yeah. It's rough. It's one of the probably the hardest game to play in 2020 to complete.
That sucks, really.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah.
Which
Like, great game, but if you're trying to like literally do it all, don't.
Yeah, it's. I'm lucky that I released our New Game Plus before this was announced.
Right.
Because if I said I was going to do this version, I would never be done with New Game Plus.
Yeah, fuck that. All right. Well, now that we're in the groove, we're in the cut, if you will. That tape is always in there in my mind. Ted, hit me with a quetchy.
Okay, Joseph Zappia asks, for all who want to answer, what is a time period and location you would like to see a game explore? Or a movie, if easier. It can be any genre. Thank you and happy holidays.
I talk about it all the time, so this is super easy for me to answer. Like, I know what I'm going to say. I need more video games that explore Judeo-Christian myth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like with the type of irreverence that like God of War plays to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not asking for a God of War clone. Yeah, I am. I kind of am.
Like, not really though, right? Like, it's more about like God of War in philosophy, right?
Well, I just want to see.
Or you just want to kill God.
No, I don't want to like kill fucking Yahweh and that shit, but like, there's just so many cool ideas in Judeo-Christian myth, like, you know, like the Jewish clay golems and the fucking shit demons from Golgotha. That's hardcore as shit, right? So like, I would just love to see that kind of world. Like, I want to play around in that and do cool shit in that world.
There's a lot of Japanese games that do it, but never like AAA big time Western games ever.
Yeah, the Japanese kind of do it like from the outside a little bit.
Yeah, they don't have the like social pressure not to do it.
I would love to see that shit.
Man, you know what game was pretty good about that? Was that game that we played like not that long ago?
The Jesus one?
No. Yeah, Jesus and the guys running around.
No, right. Yeah, Jesus.
What the hell was that called?
Saviors? Yeah, Saviors.
No, the one that we played that was like 2D Dark Soulsy. It like wasn't really Judeo-Christian, but it just like had the vibe. Yeah, Blasphemous. That game was so.
Yeah, that one was real close to what I'm talking about.
It had the like angels, like biblical description angels, like the big scary, like it's haunting. It's a haunting video game.
Yeah.
Time period. What was it? A time period or genre?
I think so. Yeah.
Or time period and location.
Time period and location. I was really excited for Whore of the Orient when I heard that was coming out. I can't imagine why that didn't make it onto store shelves with a name like that. But it was the sequel to LA Noire from Bandai, and it was supposed to be, and that's Team Bandai, not Bandai Namco, like Bandai Beach. They wanted to make a game that was like LA Noire, but like hard-boiled 80s, like Hong Kong or something like that. And I'm like, all about that. I would love to see that game still happen. I also love like 1930s colonialism, African colonialism. I think that's a great time period, like the Mummy.
You mean like fucking pith helmets and shit?
Yeah, like the Mummy. Like it, like there's not like there was that one game that came out like a couple years ago that was like kind of like Left 4 Dead.
To the pool. Oh shit! Never mind.
We did a radio on it on
Way off.
Yeah. It was called like Strange something.
Left for Mummy.
Yeah, it literally was like Left for Mummy. What did you say, Ted? Yeah, Strange Brigade. Yeah, that's the one.
Brigade, that's the one.
That was pretty good, but I want to go beyond the Mummy elements. You know what I mean? I want to go to like I want to see like the jungle. I want to be
slight stretching. I'm knocking everything over. I'm surprised I haven't knocked my damn microphone
I love
over.
an Indiana Jones type game set in the in that time period.
All right, that's about it for this map.
So it sounds like you want Uncharted, but like of that era.
I want like Breath of the Wild, but that era. I want like Assassin's Creed Jungle Cruise.
Huh. All right.
I think I would really love a Grand Theft Auto type open world game, but like in the setting of like the Roaring 20s or
This is really steep. I mean, it's a pool, so it should be.
What was that?
But it's really hard to ride.
Oh, is that the genre of Mafia? Is that the? I thought it was like modern day. No.
It depends on the game.
Yeah, I definitely know of at least one of those Mafia games that's like, it's like Harlem Nights and shit. You know?
Yeah, one of the most recent one is like 60s New Orleans or something, which is a really cool.
I think it's a great idea though. Yeah, like Roaring 20s GTA. For sure.
Like either Roaring 20s or like, you know, London circa World War One, like Irish gangs of New York, like like
oh yeah, that would be fun.
Old New York and shit.
Yeah. That's I've always loved Gangs of New York. I thought it was super underrated despite how long it is, and I just love the idea.
Just all the wrong tricks. All right, that's enough for this.
Yeah, and a really weird ending.
Very
especially
weird ending.
especially the music choice at the end.
Oh yeah.
That movie
Next
is
to be
like
Yam Park.
100% a like period piece movie, and then during the like last battle epic climactic scene, it's like a song written by
It might not be too enjoyable to watch any of this with some little commentary,
It's
but
almost like they were like,
I'm
they
pretty
put
much
in
just
the
listening to
last
YouTube.
minute a 9/11 tribute
Get
to
over
it.
it.
Yeah,
It's just like
takes
Get
you
off
over.
my stick.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what's another game? Like, did you play what's it called at all? Red Dead 2?
I have not even touched it since we demoed it on Beard Bros.
Yeah.
But I keep seeing the comments that people really want us to play it, Alex.
Here's the thing. Like, we can play it. We can play it or something, but maybe we need to just figure out like some ground rules or like some sort of game within a game that we can do, because like I have been playing this game actively for like several years now, and I still haven't beaten it. Like are
you doing all the side quests and stuff?
I am, and I'm playing it at my own pace, but like even the main story is epically long in that game. It's like twice as long as GTA, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding because I've been playing it for so long. But like maybe it would be fun to like go do like hunt all the master beasts or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Wasn't that a Rob Zombie track?
Hunt all the master beasts. Yeah, it's like hunt all the master beasts.
I would rock the shit out of it.
He made 4 movies about it.
All them beasts.
Yeah, all the beasties and love.
Hunter of the beast.
White Zombie kind of rips though, dude.
I kind of appreciate Rob Zombie's whole thing. I think I like love it actually.
You mean like including the movies?
House of a Thousand Corpses and stuff.
I have to get a good
hilarious. I
stretch
never
in.
need to see him again.
Good God.
But I had a good
This
time.
looks pretty
All the
sick.
way, same thing.
I'm not even
Rob
gonna
Zombie, the movie maker,
hoover
I'll pass
around
for
with the
Rob
drone.
Zombie, the
I'm just gonna
music
go
man,
in.
I want to hear more.
I get what his aesthetic is that he's been chasing his whole life, and the movies were not a surprise to that.
Right.
But I thought they were hilarious, but I will never watch another one of them again. They're so fucked up.
Damn, just Into the Darkness.
All right, what's another quetchy?
Into the Darkness came.
Canterbury
Into the
Young
Darkness.
asks, to everyone, what is your worst supermarket experience? Where and what happened? Walmart, Target, Costco, etc.
Interesting.
I know exactly what
Did
this. I was 18 years old.
I love this story.
Was the president of the Dance Dance Revolution Video Game Club, because I made the club, and we.
Wait! Stop!
What?
That's just funny. I'm dealing with that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, in your high school, like a senior in high school?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Local chapter.
I think this was supposed to get a lot more lighting. My goodness.
What I wanted to do was I basically.
It's perfect to ride,
Me and my
though.
friends wanted a DDR machine, but the school wouldn't allow us to have an arcade. So what we did was there was a company that manufactured these dance pads, and they were very expensive but very good. And we basically had a fundraiser to get these pads, which didn't take very long. But afterwards, we were like, well, we should just keep the fundraiser thing a thing. So we just kept raising money every time we could, just to like. We donated to charity, to homeless shelters, just because like
a good club does.
Yeah, just like we got what we wanted, which was to play DDR whenever we wanted at school, and then after that, it was like let's just raise money for charity. So we had just got our dance pads in.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
The dance pads needed maintenance. Like they had some wear and tear, and I went to Home Depot to get some plywood and some screws to like kind of make sure that the pads would stay firm when we played. And I just remember sitting there and I'm just like listening to my MP3 player, my iPod, just like hanging out, waiting for me to go online. And there was a guy in front of me, like a customer in front of me, who
This is the right story. This story is crazy.
snapped on me for no reason. Like he was mad that I was like too close to him. That's what it was. I wasn't.
So he's in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So he thinks you're breathing down his neck.
Yeah, like I'm pushing him to move faster.
Oh my God! How old do you think this guy was?
He was probably about 50 or 60.
Oh, okay. So he's like nowhere near your age.
No, yeah, he was an older gentleman, and
Needed a kid to yell at. Yeah.
And he yelled at me for about 5 minutes, and they called the manager, and I started crying because I didn't know how else to react. Like I had no. I started tearing up and crying, and the guy had no remorse.
Wait, slow down. Like, and I'm sure this is like hyperbole, but if somebody actually yelled at somebody for 5 minutes, they would have to cover a wide range of topics because 5 minutes is a long time. So what the fuck was he saying?
He was just yelling about how like kids my age don't know respect in class, and we don't know how to like respect our elders, and how like we just want to go, and how we bully people around with like our actions and our words. And then like he started getting political, and mind you, this was when Bush was president, so like he started talking about like how like 9/11, like just all this. He was clearly like his mind was in a different place, and I cracked an egg on him. I cracked his egg, and he just like unfolded. But I had no response to anything. I couldn't say anything to him, and the more I cried, the more he yelled.
Oh my God!
And because I was embarrassed, we're in the middle of Home Depot. There's dozens of people buying stuff, and I'm in line. There's a big line behind us, and
it's hard to know what to do when a person who you can't like check is like yelling at you.
Well, yeah, and so the manager comes over, and first off, they try to throw me out. They try and like throw me out of Home Depot because they think that I did something wrong without even listening to me or anyone. And the people behind me started yelling at the managers because they saw everything, and they were like, "This kid did nothing." And the guy just got more loud and more aggressive and started yelling more and more and more.
Oh man, I really gotta hop on, gap over, and sniff that.
He, the guy grabbed me by the neck and tried to force me to leave Home Depot.
The guy yelling at you?
Yeah, he grabbed me by the neck and was like, and tried throwing me out. And the minute
slow down. So the manager tried to throw you out, but you didn't leave?
Well, I didn't know what to do because everyone was screaming. It was like loud noise. It was almost like an audio bomb went off. Like everyone was just getting involved in the situation. And
not a good time in the store to have I'm the boss playing.
Over and like trying to escort me out, and everyone was
Sick.
still talking about it. And then the dude, just like in the middle of the conversation, grabbed me by my jacket and just like started walking me outside. And so I started going, and I was crying more and more and more. And then my dad calls me right in the middle of all this because I was supposed to meet him for lunch, and I was behind. And I told him what happened. And my dad was in the parking lot nearby, and so he came over, and the guy just started yelling more and more. And my dad, without hesitation, just punched him. Just clocked him. And the guy went down. And then it all stopped. Like, everything was quiet, everything was fine. And the guy woke up, he apologized. And, like, it was crazy.
Like, oh man, I don't know what happened. I got out of control there. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Well, look at my dad. You guys haven't seen my dad's hands. They're the size of books. Like, they're massive. And my dad one punched him. And the thing is that it was scary because my dad didn't yell. He just like listened and watched everything, and then just bam, punched the guy right square in the nose. And my dad turned to me and he was like, "If you get into a fight, you aim for the nose. You aim for the eyes and the nose. Don't go for the jaw, don't go for the teeth. You aim right in the nose. You break the nose, they can't see." And the guy, sure enough, like his nose wasn't broken, but like his eyes would not stop watering because my dad clocked him so hard. And so my dad.
That's
was
very
like, "You wanna press
satisfying.
charges against
Not the punching in
for
the
you
nose.
yelling at my son," and the guy was like, "No, sir." And Home Depot was like, "We have to file a police report." My dad's like, "That's fine, go ahead." And the guy was like, "No, we're good. We don't need to file a police report. We're fine. Like, I'm just gonna take my..." And he took his stuff and left. And they didn't even get his name or anything. And since then, that, as crazy as that story was, it helped me so much at Best Buy whenever a mad customer would come in, because I just knew how to listen. I knew, like, I tried to identify more of, like, why they'd be so mad over the fact that some kid was just trying to buy a box of screws. And I just got a bunch of customers who'd yell at me like that, and I just was able to be like, "This is stupid." I learned to take it, essentially, because I know that, like, it's people just get mad. Like, the minute my dad hit that guy, the guy calmed down and was like, fine. Like, it just was like a moment of being upset.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is an insane thing.
The best part is you guys haven't seen my dad's hands.
They're like books.
They're huge, dude. They're huge. They're like paperback books. My dad is scary, man.
I could read his hands at the beach.
You know how we're always like just looking at your hands and how old you are?
Yeah.
My dad looks at my hands and like grins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's how scary his hands are.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
I was really hungry. I wanted tacos one night. I went to the liquor store outside my house. I was home alone.
I thought this was gonna be the Jack in the Box story again.
No. That story lives on one place, and that's where it is.
This park is fucking nice, dude. I'd say size it up a bit more, like everything's very baby pop oriented, but it's really nice.
I have the Jones to go out and get a Arizona or something. It's like later than that, so I'm usually at 7-Eleven. But this time I wanted like slight groceries, and that other one has like more of a bodega vibe. So I went there and I got the stuff, and I made myself a delicious little meal, and it was good. And then I slowly realized that everything that I had purchased had been expired for at least 18 months. And I was just, it was like every single thing that I had, like the newest thing was 18 months old.
And you went where? Where'd you buy that?
It was like the bodega, like at my, like on my street.
Were you able to get your money back or anything like that?
No, I mean, I'm not
it's
gonna,
a bodega.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, that's the rules of the road at that place. But I could have done a better job of looking, but I didn't, and whatever. Like,
See what I'm saying? Just very undersized.
I think 2.5 years old.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, and the can of chicken was 18 months old.
18. Can of chicken in 18 months is never the thing I want to hear in the same sentence.
Yeah, I never even want to hear can of chicken.
It was. I mean, look, I did it for $10.
I'm not judging. I'm with you.
I'm just saying it was really, really disappointing, and really, like, I've never felt more like I had diarrhea for like a couple hours.
Wait. You actually ate shit?
I ate it and then noticed.
Oh.
I ate it all. I was like, I did so good. I'm so resourceful. I'm like really great. And then I was throwing this stuff away, and I noticed that I just like made myself this like cursed meal. And then I had diarrhea.
What did you eat? What was it?
It was tacos. I just made like a little spicy chicken stew and put it in in corn tortillas.
I'll say it was spicy. Fucked up.
Yeah, it was like real spicy, so I couldn't tell.
Oh. It was so spicy. You're like, delicious.
That's why spicy exists. I got tricked by like human evolution right there. Back in the day, you put spice on there because you're like, oh, I'm eating like just definitely rotten meat that I have out. That's why people were dying when they were 40 years old back in the day. Eating rotten meat and hot sauce all the time.
Have you seen my dad's hands though?
They're like books, dude. Paperbacks.
They're like 18-month-old cans of chicken.
They're like fucking. They're like fucking cheesy airport romance novels. Incredible.
It's like the Da Vinci Code. What about you?
don't know if I ever had like a terrible time at the supermarket, but I remember one time I was very little, maybe like 7. My cousin was hanging out with us, which was, you know, somewhat rare. We had like, I think we had gone to the supermarket with my aunt or something, and I remember I never had money in those days because you're a little kid. So when you have money, you're like, you feel
you're like Richie Rich, yeah.
Yeah, you're like, I can buy that. I can buy that. And I must have had like $10. Right? I remember wanting to fuck with my cousin a little bit. And I had the bright idea. There was another little kid in the supermarket. So if we're 7, this kid must have been 5.
Right.
Which isn't that much, but when you're a kid, those years are stratified for some reason, right?
Yeah.
Like, when you're a 7-year-old, you look at a 6-year-old like, my boy. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I remember he was doing the same thing we were doing, which was like your parent or whomever brought you to the supermarket, and they let you loose, and you know when it's time to go, you'll reconvene with them. But for now, like we're all very much independent.
What a place to be free.
Right. And it wasn't like we were little hellions. Like we knew how to behave ourselves. I don't know about that little kid, but it's not like she was like, "All right, go play." It was like it was more like "Can I go look at the books, please?" And it's like, "Yes, but be back," you know. So I saw this little kid, and I had the opportunity, and I remember being like, "Hey, do you want to make a deal?" And
Wow.
he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "You see that guy over there?" And I pointed at my cousin. He couldn't see us talking, right?
Yeah.
My cousin John was distracted. I was like, "Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go up to him and just say, 'Hi, John.'" You know, just kind of blow his mind a little bit, right? Which is a very stupid thing to spend $1 on.
It's funny. Yeah. I would do it today.
So then he did it. And my cousin was like, "What?" And a good time was had by all. Then I remember we were in the checkout line. And we were just about to leave. And the little kid comes up to us. To me. I think he literally tapped me on the shoulder. And I turn around, it's the little kid. I'm like, "Oh, our business was," I didn't say this out loud, but in my head I'm like, "Our business was concluded. Like, I never want to talk to you again, little man."
Right.
Why are you here in my face?
We're over. I don't want to talk to you, kid. What's up? This is supposed to be a clean break. Yeah.
Right. This is it. I washed my hands.
Very transaction. It was a transactional process.
Right. It's over.
Yeah.
And he hands me the $1 back. And I remember being so confused. And then I looked up and I saw, like, in my head, you know, I don't really remember, but like what I remember now is like,
God, the Winnie Crick happened so.
arms crossed, looking at him.
Okay, down.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah.
Mom got involved. Right. Mom did not like the joke. Did not like the.
She was like, "Don't take $1 from your peer."
That's a good fucking advice. Like, don't take $1 from strangers and don't talk to strangers in the supermarket when you're 5 years old.
I guess that's true.
It's good advice. But I remember as a kid, I was like, I kind of had your attitude about it. I was like, in my head, I would never say this out loud. I was like, "Jeez, calm down, mom, lady," you know?
I mean, if you were like 17, I would be pissed. You know what I mean? But if you're 7 and he's 5, I'm like, kids be kids.
Yeah. It's understandable though. Like, it's not like she didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like, let's be honest.
I get it.
Here's what probably went down. This kid probably couldn't wait to tell somebody that he got $1, right?
Yeah, right.
So,
like a dummy, and was like, "I got $1," and she's like, whoa, where'd you get that?" And like a dummy, he was probably like, "Well,
A boy told me to tell a man a weird word, and then he gave it to me.
Right, like I touched a man, and I talked to the man, and that was it. And and she was like, "What?" And you know, so I get it.
Yeah,
but at the time, I remember being like, that was weird and also unnecessary.
I'm pretty much fine with a mom being mad about her kid for any reason. You know, I'm not trying to get involved, but if I was that kid, I would be like, psh.
That was my full-on attitude. It was like, psh, like what a fucking weird mom.
Yeah.
Like your kid could have had $1, lady.
Yeah. You're lost.
Kid, you're lost.
My prank went
especially because I already got what I wanted.
That's what I'm saying. It's done. The deed is done.
You know, do you think that kid somewhere still remembers that?
Maybe. You did.
Yeah, I did.
What about John?
That little nolly bonk. Man,
Unfortunately, John
that's
became
fun.
that member of the family who like.
That's what makes this park better than the rest. There's actually like stuff that you wouldn't have at other mod parks
When they
in this,
come back,
in this
they're
game.
like, I'm saying the last time I hung out with John, John was like, "Hey man, I really want to get together and like hang out a bit. We should go see a movie." And we went to go see the Justice League movie at the Crenshaw Mall.
Hell yeah.
And I remember being like, "Oh man, I don't want any part of this."
God, I hate that
I'm not
mall.
gonna I'm not gonna turn him away. Like I don't want to hang out with him that much.
Right. Family. You gotta do it every once in a while.
Right.
We're all
like,
men.
I love the guy. It's just that like we you know, like I hadn't seen him for like 10 years at that point. So it's hard. It's hard to reconnect with somebody like
I get it.
But yeah, we watched Justice League and then I haven't seen him in a long time. I hope he's alright, dude. I hope he's alright.
Yeah, it's a weird time.
Tell you who's not alright is that kid.
That kid, he's probably paranoid. I've never trusted anybody ever again.
I'd love to know where that kid ended up, man. I'd love to know.
Somebody's gonna be like, I was that kid. Please interview me on Super Beard Bros. Remember from that episode? I was the kid. Please interview me on
That
Super
would
Beard
be
Bros.
incredible. Shit, maybe my cousin's watching. I would love to interview him. We're gonna play a little bit more Tony Hawk next time. More questions.
Yeah, there's no way to do like a little
more comfort games.
This
ice
has been
pick.
a vibe. I don't even know if we need the
Crook.
music. This is a good
Drop
zone.
it in a crook. It would work with a ice pick
I miss
or
Venice
toothpick.
Beach, man. That's like right by my house.
I always get them fucking confused. Out of all the skate names that bikers, you know, use, could have just called them 5-0 in the nose grind. I would have been content.
Oh, sure.
It's like the Tony Hawk theme song.
Sure, absolutely.
Though, isn't it really Rage Against the Machine?
That's for the second game.
The second game, yeah.
Okay. All right. See you guys later. Bye.
That's really nice too. Just drop it into that. That's fucking fun. All I know is ooh, bonk to 5-0. Fuck it, I'm just gonna call them 5-0s, dude. Fuck it, I don't care.
To pay off your phone, and you'll get iPhone
Well,
16 Pro on
if anything, I should make sure I know the difference before I go calling it whatever.
They're free to enjoy their dreams.
Nice.
Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Welcome, gamers, to Super Beard Bowl Season 2. Each month, we're doing an all-new 8-episode series complete with a beginning and an end, as voted on by you, our loyal viewers. Without paying a single penny, everyone who watches will be able to vote on one of 4 show ideas, and once you narrow it down from 4 to 2, the Beard Bowl Patreon tier will then choose between the top 2 for which show gets made into a full 8-episode series. This month, the winning series is...
Well, we just picked a bunch of games we like to relax to, and we're gonna play those games and answer questions from you guys.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Guys, welcome back to another episode of Super Beard Bowl Comfort Games, the ice cream and chocolate sauce of video game Let's Play shows. You got Brett as Marty McFly on the sticks. How you doing, Brett?
It's me. I'm fine. I'm gonna reinvent this role.
Downhill
Right.
Jamin. And Gerard is here. What's up, dude?
Hello, I'm here. Well, I'm so glad to be here. You know, I've been trying a couple months to be on the show, but I'm glad I made it. You know,
Friend of the pod, Gerard.
yeah.
We got him.
Ew. That just sounds gross. I'm just gonna be honest. It
Friend
sounds
of the
gross.
pod? Friend of the pod?
Yes. Yes.
Is it the part that I say pod instead of podcast?
Say the whole phrase with podcast.
Friend of the podcast, Gerard.
It's definitely the fact that you say pod.
Yeah. Gerard, friend of the pod, is here. Available. He's here.
Gross.
Hello, friend of pod.
Just in case you guys don't know, the reason I'm playing this game, well, you know, the whole premise of the series is that, yeah, we're playing games that kind of mellow us out, and we can just play to, you know, kind of, well, I don't know about you guys, I'm speaking for my classic zone out games, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't play this when I'm stressed. I play this when it's like, I want something to do with my hands while I'm like doing something else, or maybe even doing nothing. You know?
Some would say, some would compare it to knitting.
Yeah, a little. I can see that. Yeah.
It's like
Which one are they playing now? More Tony?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
eating
still more
seeds, that's
Tony.
a pastime activity.
Oh my God, yeah, Jesus Christ.
The toxicity.
Bag of sunflower seeds. I won't talk to you for an hour.
I just heard this inside my head. I'm not sure if that was the game random sound on their
Dude, what is up with these
recording,
drones?
or was that my brain making actual noises?
Nobody knows. And a drone came in and was like, "What's up, brother?"
Really?
I feel like I learned some new tech here.
Jam thing, maybe.
Maybe, or maybe it's only artifacts the ears see.
Man, I haven't thought about downhill jam for so long.
Yeah, they didn't have any stages like that in the second game. Maybe not even in the third or fourth. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's like
I really like the idea of Tooth picking up here, swiveling it to the side, leaning out left, popping 180 into this bank. I really like that. If you get really good and consistent with the tech in this game, this map has endless fun lines.
I would say is sort of the vibe so far for this one. So Ted, if you got a question for us, I'd love to like chew on one.
Chew on one.
Okay, so this one is, of the few questions I got, these were two different people that asked almost the exact same question. So I kind of fused them together.
Love that. Right. Okay.
Alexander McDonald and Kenneth Morris want to know, how do y'all feel about VTubers and its rise in popularity? If you enjoy that kind of content, do you have any personal favorites?
Okay.
They're virtual YouTubers.
A VTuber is like not a real person. Like I guess Barbie counts as one. Like
VTubers, Brett, are YouTubers that have virtual avatars represent them instead of their physical face on camera. So, people...
wait, slow down. I think I know what you're talking about. Tell me if I'm right, okay? These are the people who would have like, it's just another YouTube channel where somebody like just fucking talks all the time. But instead of having their face on camera, or instead of having like interesting, relevant imagery on camera of like footage, a lot of the time they'll just have like barely animated like avatar of himself on screen a lot.
Yeah, that's like one, like if you're like a low tier one, yeah, it's probably just like an animation for a person. But I think a true VTuber is completely made.
Yeah.
Like not even the talking is like real necessarily. Like for example,
they use like a voice to text or text to voice.
Like well what I mean is like in the case of Barbie, right? She's a VTuber right now. She has like vlogs that she does literally. And it's like a character, right? It's not a person. It's like somebody's talking as if they're Barbie, right?
So they're like playing a character as opposed to being themselves.
Yeah, but then there's another one that just came out that LG did yesterday. I think it was Ray Akeem, who is like fully digital. Everything.
I don't understand. But what do you mean?
It's like somebody who is, run by AI for the most part. Is the voice is synthesized. They look like a character, but they are like, rendered in real time based on like what the AI decides to do. It's like a true VTuber. It's pretty crazy.
So you just described like 3 different things. So I'm trying to understand like the actual definition of VTuber.
A VTuber is this, Brett. It's someone who makes YouTube videos, whether they're talking to the camera or doing a let's play or whatever it is. But the person on screen is completely animated, whether it be a cartoon or a 3D model. And it got popularized in Japan in 2019, and in 2020 it just became a huge hit because we had a lot of Japanese women playing games, and they were playing like American games or like classics we all know like Mario and Zelda for the first time, and their reactions are what made people laugh because the avatar plus with like the English that they would speak while speaking in Japanese would always be hysterical because you would see genuine reactions that were just very funny because it was an animated
But here's my
avatar.
question to you, Alex and Gerard, honestly. Like, because Gerard, your definition said that there's something on screen, whether it's animated or a picture. Can a VTuber be somebody that has no visual representation of themselves on screen?
I think within a broad definition, yes. But like we're in 2020, we're in like the Black Mirror 2021 Black Mirror age, right? So the implication with VTubers, right, is that eventually it's not just going to be like a digital costume. Like eventually it's going to be a completely digital personality that we look to for entertainment to replace digital influencers.
Like something that's automated.
Yes.
Like fully
We
automated.
already have that. Sega made Hana Mikazu for years. That the
Hatsune Miku?
Yeah, Hatsune Miku. She's
but she's not. She's just like I say. She's just like a cartoon character who's like animated and controlled by people. But what I'm saying is, where the future of it is going is like a digital character that acts on its own and makes its own content, but isn't real and isn't like somebody's not writing it. It's just happening.
Right.
And
It's like procedurally generated or artificial intelligence.
Yeah. But to answer the
That's
question,
interesting.
yeah. But to answer the question, I do not watch any of these.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I think the things that you just described are just totally different. If it comes down to like YouTubers that have some sort of virtual representation for themselves, what the fuck do I care? That just sounds like any other YouTuber out there.
Yeah.
As far as like, I don't know, some sort of like AI, YouTuber, I think that's certainly intriguing, but it's certainly also not that different from other forms of entertainment that we have. We have already interactive entertainment in video games that features complex pieces of AI and procedurally generated content already all the time. We've had it for a while now. And I think that having virtually non-interactive entertainment that implements the same shit is going to be like almost not even as exciting. Like once again, we have that. Like I'm not that. I guess what I'm like, yeah, sure, makes sense to me.
That's kind of where I was
Might be
headed
like
with it too, because I was thinking to myself, this might actually be like the concept of like just liking somebody that doesn't fully exist. I feel like it might be like healthier.
We've had that for years already. It's called celebrities.
Yeah, but I just mean like okay, like parasocial relationship of us, right?
Yeah.
We're real people. There's a lot of people out there who like really truly believe they know us, but they're looking at us through the filter of just these 2 hours, every couple days when we hang out and record, and we're definitely not acting exactly how we act in real life, right?
I mean,
there's just more aspects to us than often come into the show. Let's put it that way. We're not representing ourselves as if you know us on the show. But I think a VTuber is a lot lower stakes, and the fact that they're not real and they're not real, it's like easier for your mind to like. I don't know. It feels like a healthier relationship with something on the computer.
The big reason why it's blowing up in 2020, 2021 is because now you have a lot of YouTubers who are personalities, who already are established, who are commissioning people to make 3D avatars of themselves.
Yeah.
And they can create like a side character or a brand adjacent character.
Like unbeknownst to people, or do people know and just treat that as like a...
People know, they treat it like it's a reality.
It's like you launch it to be your VTuber so that your VTuber is popular, just like you are.
So they treat it like an alter ego, and everybody respects the alter ego.
Yeah.
And goes, that's not Markup Beauty. Like that's that's somebody else.
Like if I wanted to on my streams, I could have someone rig together a pirate completionist 3D avatar, and it would just track. There's programs out there that just track your face recognition stuff. So when you move your eyebrows, your mouth, and stuff, the avatar will react accordingly. And to be fair,
I think
the tech is not 100% there, and I think that's kind of the charm to it, is that people like that it's
it looks
like
a little jank.
Yeah,
I mean, it's definitely the tech is there, but not like on Joe Schmo's like fucking.
Sure. It's not widely available.
Yeah.
I think that's an interesting thing. I was gonna say like I don't even understand the use of something like that. Like, let's say I wanted to do a stream or have a channel where I just talked about comic books or food, and I didn't want anybody to really talk to me about video games because there's a place for that, right?
Right.
But I'm like, yeah, well, like, I would just hope that people would be like aware enough and considerate enough to be like, hey, let's just talk about food right now on this stream, since we considering that like sometimes people just aren't that considerate or aren't that aware, I guess I can see the usefulness in creating an entirely new persona. It's just it's something that I would end up doing. I'd put like let me put it this way: if I wanted to start a comic book YouTube channel, I wouldn't make a fucking cartoon of myself to do it.
So I should probably cancel those new 52
I've been telling you
digital
that. Like,
avatars.
don't spend $5,000 on that. It's a bad idea.
You know what's more interesting too to me about VTubers that I think is like a funny and sort of unique situation is we have a buddy, you know, we don't know him that well, but we've seen him a couple times. His name is His name is Arlo. Arlo is an interesting situation because Arlo is a
I love
puppet.
Arlo.
The Blue Puppet Man?
That's right. Yeah.
I haven't watched any videos, but I've seen the thumbnails, and I'm always like, what the fuck is this? Because I love fucking Muppet looking things, and I just want to look at Muppets.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Bradley is the editor.
Yeah, he's one of his editors.
Okay. He's literally just a video game YouTuber, except he's a puppet.
Surprise, Bradley left the company a couple months ago, guys. Sorry.
That's not a surprise.
We didn't talk about it. He just
Alex is like, I knew about that.
Dude, the thing that's crazy to me about it, and also, by the way, we're totally still on great terms with Bradley. Bradley is still, it's all good.
Yeah, he just wanted to do YouTube full
He
time.
wanted to be a YouTuber some more. Yeah.
You can't be a full time YouTuber while working for a full time YouTuber.
I said
at least
it's
not
either
this
Bradley or
full-time
me,
YouTuber.
and they got rid of Bradley.
At least not me. At least me. I'm crazy. So
You can't be at TOVG. It's too much work to also be a YouTuber.
it's bad mental health stuff. Yeah.
You should never have outside of the things you do at TOVG. You shouldn't have 3 or 4 other side projects because trust me, you get way too tired.
Yeah, it's true. And we need that advice for all 3 of us right now. That's a little too real.
Let me tell you about Chilluminati, Scary Game Squad, New 52 and You.
Let me tell you about a breakfast burrito sitting on the toilet for a while.
Alex, you gotta work for Arlo.
Yeah, I should call him up, see if he's got any work. No, it's just interesting because I would not say he's a VTuber, but like I think there is a great case to make that he is one.
How to use AutoQuote Explorer. First, start a quote.
I thought it might work faking.
Then, compare rates from us and our competitors.
Is he not? He has like a
All right.
visual representation.
This map was sick. I loved it. I spent a lot more time here than I thought I would. On to the next. Slide to the right.
Is Kermit a V celebrity? I don't
Not
think
the
so.
song at all.
I think he's just like a character. I don't think there's any expectation or attempt to say that Arlo is like a real entity.
Let's just call them what they are. They're M-tubers.
Yeah, Muppet tubers.
Muppet tubers.
P-tubers.
But like, I mean, I think that's the thing.
sounds dirty.
I think like what we're seeing now is that there's a.
I want to have a C4.
The term VTuber is very new, and it doesn't really have like a hard or even like let's admit a good definition right now. So it's easy to say things either aren't or are a VTuber. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess just with Arlo, it feels like you're trying to say a little bit that like a magician like does magic. I don't know. I don't know. Like does like has like does like real magic.
It's funny you say that because I think he's made several tweets being like, was I the original VTuber?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he's.
I think he.
There it is. Let's see this big ass map. This is gonna be sick. Save it for last, even though this ain't the last.
Where do people fall then that make like YouTube videos but you never see their face?
Yeah, I think about that all the time. What's that dude's name? The Among Us guy?
Which one?
The one
Among
with
Us
the deep
Harry?
voice.
Corpse?
Oh, Corpse.
Yeah, Corpse. Corpse husband.
That's right. Frames are looking good, buddy.
Because there's nothing.
What is that? The fuck is this? Oh, coffee maker. Hello.
Right, like
looks like a bunch of paint.
There's nothing visual to represent them.
There's also Dream, which is just like a shitty.
Do you really want your paint aromas right next to your coffee?
Yeah.
Smell like some drywall while you're making a cuppa. This looks like it's supposed to be a skate shop. What the fuck is this, an oil rig outside the park? Ooh, a map of it. That's sick. That's sick. This looks like American Wasteland art right here. This is sick, man.
Everyone else is just like, I don't know.
I'm not anti, just like most things.
Oh shit, I did not see you in here. Oh damn.
Relic, but, you know, it doesn't
Hey,
matter.
what's going on?
just gonna keep
I'm
it
glad I
moving.
just happened to bring up the
So enjoy them if you want. It's no
OBS full screen on my top screen up here because I do not look down at my phone a lot.
Hell yeah. Dude, MASH. Wanna watch a couple more episodes?
Where'd I get the maps from? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Apex gotcha. Mod.io.
I'm gonna watch a couple episodes of Wonder Years.
And then search up Bmx Streets.
That show exists.
I think, like, as soon as you go to the site, it'll be like, oh, log in, like, you gotta make an account. I never made an account. I think you can hit, like, browse or something like that and go straight to the games.
Quench again.
Yes. Alright, this is from Warren Seibel. Sorry if I pronounced
Then you just download it. Once you download it, open up your Bmx Street file in your documents. Open that file up. Take the... What I do is I take the unextracted file that I just downloaded. I put it right into the maps. I right click it. I go to my 7-zip. I hit extract here. I right click it. Go to show more options. Extract. Not extract here. I click on extract to the same.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back to my old school
encrypted or whatever non-extracted file. I don't hit extract here.
Nurse Officer Jenny.
Ooh, that's a stroke.
Whatever it is, Officer Jenny.
Now this place is looking sick already. As soon as I saw this photo of this section from like this same angle, I'm like, yeah, this place looks sick. Got this little thing right here. I like how it's slanted, so if you're manuing, you can get right in. I think it might make it easier to do like a little nosy, like 270 pivot. Not like a spin with it. Got a little rainbow with a good box jump too, and this ledge is looking sick on it with some decently heightened, perfect curve transition for some big airs too. This is gonna be sick for little spine, or just a big jump over both of them into the other quarter pipe. That's gonna be fun as hell. These ledges look cool. They don't look detailed enough. They really don't, but they look sick as hell to ride. Got some dirt jumps. It is making my PC whir up loud, but I wasn't even listening to it in the last map. I don't think I heard it. Some dirt jumps. I'm not really the biggest dirt fan. Like, it's alright, but I don't really look for those kind of maps at all. This is looking sick. Is this a window? Oh, I thought those were rails you could hit. This park is looking big. This is looking like some mid-2000s BMX X Games park. This is looking huge over here.
But maybe instead of like...
But so many options.
You've got your stats and everything, but maybe instead of like acquiring weapons and picking them up, you acquire a
probably just processing all that grass is why I hear this. Holy shit. Oh, I thought this was a brick jump in itself. I was about to say, this is fucking huge to try to transfer over.
Sure. All have different movesets and stuff. Well, yeah, like Dark Souls, where like all the battles are extremely tough.
This is like a mega ramp.
And the experience points, like,
mega ramp jump over here.
The battle, and maybe even reacquire them back on the way.
That'd be great.
Nice little dirt hip, dirty ass hip. MX bikes. I saw that on Steam. I didn't click on it though. Pretty cool looking map. Pretty much 3 skate parks. I didn't look at this one. 4 skate parks in one. That's sick, man. Look at this.
What Pokemon canonically has like the
This is nice. This is great variety of different kind of obstacles, dude. This is everything in one right here, and it's very thematic. This looks like this park would be in a skate game, just somewhere in the city.
I'm trying to think what Pokemon.
This is just random wacky over here.
Like an action game moveset. Like Lucario, I
5 parks in one. Holy shit! This is a mecha ass park right here.
Look at your fighting types, but you can definitely look at Pokken. You can get really fucking creative there.
That's true.
Like you can throw Samurott in there for all I care. You can make that work.
Very nice.
Yeah, you can make almost anybody work.
You're right. That's dope. I don't know.
Not similar at all, huh?
I would love to do. This is gonna sound a little lame.
6 parks in one. God damn. High rail too, big ass rail.
Not a remake of Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, but like I'd love to do like a hack and slash adventure where you're like given 6 Pokemon.
And finally, this tiny one down here.
quests, and not like to fight other Pokemon.
I thought this was on water. Like, this is like a boat. This is just floating out here, dude.
Scenario.
Yeah, like a platinum hack and slash, like Devil May Cry type game where like you got
Oh, I
six,
see.
you got
Okay.
6 Pokemon, and like the Pokeballs that you have determine which Pokemon it is and like what stats they have, and it'd be cool to like, you know, everyone's got super moves or combos and stuff, and you just like.
This already looks really fun. Gap out wall ride.
And whatnot.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
Nice long fat bar tire ride's gonna be very. Oh, this is a beautifully detailed rail too. I love the texturing on this. That's sick. That's proper.
Yeah, like that fucking sucks. And the other trainers
Little
like,
pier
dude,
section.
What are you doing? These aren't the rules.
I'm loving this. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to be here too long.
Oh, then you're like, well,
I don't like that PC sounding so loud.
These are BDSM Pokemon. I can't.
Is that the Macho Brace?
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah.
How about that?
You guys, we all remember that, right? That one episode where the Sandshrew
stuck
like,
with me
Ash
my
is
whole
like,
life.
You're hurting him, and the Sandshrew's like, "Don't save me, bitch."
He's like, no, I do CrossFit, bitch.
Yeah. Like, I'm so strong.
Also, can I just throw out like, you know how like Pokemon Pinball has like, you know, just like it's like a basic game mechanic, and then you just like unlock all the Pokemon. I would love something like that. I would love something like that that's a shmup with just like a bunch of the like flying type legendaries and stuff shooting. Like, imagine you could choose like Zapdos, Articuno, or Moltres.
Sure.
And you just do like shmup stuff. And
Shooting down Oddish left and right, burning them.
Yeah, and you just slowly unlock all the Pokemon, and there's like secrets to get them all. And
I like that one.
That'd be
I like that
easy
one.
and tight.
I feel you. Yeah, that'd be fun.
This just looks fun as hell right here.
Yeah,
This little section right here looks sick. I like how one has a rail and one doesn't. That's variety. That is variety.
I'm excited for the Pokemon MOBA.
I'm very
You say
interested to
the
see.
Pokemon MOBA? Is that like a confirmed thing? Or
Yeah,
nothing?
10 cents making it. It's like they had a big trailer about it. It looks crazy.
Huh.
It's like a full-on MOBA.
I'm very curious.
This little section over here is so nice. It's topping a lot of Skate 3 spots right here. Popeyes, hell no. Except for that chicken sandwich, hell yes. Shoutouts to the Popeyes chicken sandwich.
God is watching us.
That's how you know you're banging out on streams and doing good streams if people in the chat are like giving you DoorDash money.
No? Yeah, I should fucking play this, dude.
They
That's crazy.
into the game, and they
Maybe I'd be at that point right now if I didn't take a whole month off after I started streaming to YouTube, as well as Twitch.
Was that you that did the voice for this game? That's incredible.
Jack Black.
I just want to smith it and like hop back in.
That's so stupid.
This has been Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2 because, like,
God, I'm just wasting this cigarette right here.
About the game maybe once per episode.
Jesus.
We don't need to talk about this game. This is great.
But that's my
Everyone knows.
point. Like, I think it did exactly what I used to do with this game, right? Like, it's going on, you kind of zone out with it, and you just have a good time talking or doing something else, you know?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I wish they would do this again.
Didn't get the smith, but that's what I wanted to pop in. This could have used a good quarter pipe right here so it could, you know, come back.
A masterpiece. But
Who doesn't like a beautifully textured marble ledge?
we're talking about games I really like used to kill time with. Those ones.
GameCube, man.
Yeah.
Very
Okay,
sick.
guys, see you next week with another game.
I don't think it's the best park over here. I think the best one is that one over there by the high heights. I'm gonna save that one for last, for Lizzo. Lizzo, what the fuck? Why was Lizzo in Star Wars? I was so late on that. I watched Mandalorian so recently. I fucking loved it.
You cannot skate.
Bad.
Here we are once again. Have reached the end. Well, I don't know what comes next. All I know.
Damn, that's my attempt to try to nose bonk that and pop back in. Man, shout out to Apex, man.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world was just one step in my journey. Hi, I'm Ronnie, and I teach people all over the world how to dance with their dogs on my website. I was looking for a platform where I can really manage my business, and I found my business. I'm so passionate about dogs and dog dance.
Ah, the flaring was so close too.
And the fact that in such a short time I was able to build my own business and reach so many people, that's something that makes me super proud.
Welcome, gamers, to Super Beard Bowl Season 2.
I'm gonna try some more of those alley-oop flares over there and that half pipe too, once I finally get to it.
With a beginning and an end, as voted on by you, our loyal viewers. Without paying a single penny, everyone who watches will be able to vote on one of 4 show ideas. And once
Little
you
accidental
narrow down
bonk.
from 4 to 2,
I was getting bonky at the ride park
Patreon
earlier.
tier will then choose between the top 2, or
All right.
which show gets made into a full 8-episode series. This month, the winning series
Nice. I like this
is...
little spot.
Well, we just picked a bunch of games.
There definitely should have been something in here. Just a bunch of...
We're gonna play those
Okay.
games and answer questions from you guys.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Okay, main attraction.
All right, welcome back to
Ah, such good air on that.
game.
Shit.
Coming
Too
to
mellow.
viewers on F at Beard Bowl.
Too mellow, Camilla.
Beard Bowl, just Beard Bowl.
No, and everything Beard Bros.
I'm real. F it is like F it, and the fact that this is called Beard Bowl like fucked me up forever. I'm never gonna get these right.
Beard Bowl.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get these right again. You got Alex, Brett, and Gerard.
Hi.
What's good? Also Ted is here.
Hi.
Ted, friend of the pod.
Yeah, friend of the pod, Ted. We're playing GT Sport.
At this point, I just say pod just to get a bit of bread.
Here's the thing: if you say pod, like that's a word, right? Like I'm fine with that. But friend of the pod is like that just means that like can't be bothered to say that last syllable. That's
It's true. That's
Look
true.
at you, dude.
Yeah, you just fucking say it, dude.
It's just one more
fun.
syllable. Eat a dick.
Yeah.
It's a flourish.
Yeah, friend. Like let me put it this way: they could have said pod friend, and I would have felt better because that's more efficient than friend of the pod. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What if I just want to call you?
Broken
what if I
ass
just
shoulder.
want to call Gerard Jer?
Once again, I get that. Sometimes nicknames are like natural. They just happen, you know?
Yeah.
But friend of the pod is like, eat a dick. Hey,
Whoa.
speaking of eating dicks, it's
Didn't
good.
realize how big that damn box jump was.
Gran Turismo Sport is my comfort game. I love this game.
Lopsided as fuck.
Games. I love
Okay.
driving games in general. I'm not very good at them because I barely get a chance to play them. But what I do love to do is to just go in by myself and like race around the track, which is what I'm going to do right now. And I've just slowly been getting gold medals, learning how to drive again. Getting ready
I wonder
for
how
the
many
PS5
people are
version.
gonna
I just love
port a lot of these maps over to Skate 4
Yeah,
when
exactly.
that finally comes out.
The sport game is like much more of an online game than the rest of the Gran Turismos.
P-Hide representing Italy all the way down in 10th place. Heavens Fox in the United States coming up in the back.
The man in the pink suit.
A strange man who insists on having both of his names have no space between them. Strange custom.
Yeah, but
Damn.
I don't know, there's
The one
something-
time I
there's
tried a
something
knack.
really calming about driving because it really is not easy, like to win in these games. Like,
are you not good
to
at the
drive?
game?
I'm not that good at the game, no. But I mean, I get good at it when I play. I haven't played it in like like a month or two. But like when I get into it, it's like a peace zone for me, right? Like I obviously wish I had like a wheel or something where I could like really immerse myself in that way.
All
'cause
right,
I think
chat.
that's-
All right, YouTube. You heard him. Get Falciani a wheel.
Yeah, send it to the
P.O. box.
P.O. box, and I will
Right.
have it in my house.
Which, by the way, we have a P.O. box we never promote on this channel. Ted, put it on screen. That's the P.O. box. Send us stuff. We love you.
Is it
How's
separate?
day been going
It's the
for
same
you,
P.O.
Apex?
box,
It's
right?
the same P.O. box.
If it was
Since we
9
moved
o'clock
to the
for
new
you when it
office,
was
Brett, Couch Fighters,
3 and 4 in the
and,
morning for
Weekend
me.
Warriors have literally shouted out the P.O. box more times than
And it's
than
4
both
p.m. for me
completionists and
now.
P.O.s have. So
It's most likely bedtime for
we have
you.
a P.O. box. Send us stuff. We love you. We love to feature it.
Tired.
Someone sent us some Game Boy Advances. Each of us are
I hear ya.
personalized.
Oh my God.
Those are
They're at the
incredible.
office. They're pretty sick.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah,
I took mine
Winding
home.
down, huh?
I took mine home. It's a Dragon Quest.
What was for dinner? What was for dinner though?
Oh my god. But yeah, there's something about driving games that I think is like.
Damn, Jesus Christ, it's junk over here.
They like really
We're
are a
busted.
good way to get into the flow state.
The night has just started. I hear that. Did you check out Craig Ranch?
Scenario that you want, right? Like you don't want to be like in a conversation with three dudes, like while you're trying to like collapse into flow state. But I just wanted to show you guys because it's really like it really brings me peace, and it's a skill that like translates pretty well. Like a lot of
that's one thing I never do. Front flips, they just feel so awkwardly, you know.
End up in the real GT circuit with the RIAA, which is like pretty crazy.
You're saying letters. I don't know what the fuck this shit means.
Like they go pro off of what they learned in Gran Turismo. Like they'll get a job on a team, on a racing team, and will do as well as the real racers on the real tracks.
All right, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Oh,
you do good in this town.
And I like
Night Owl
Gran
City
Turismo
as well.
because it's really high fidelity. It's not like arcadey at all, really. And even online, like they schedule the races, so you have to like sign up for specific races, which is really awesome. Like they're happening all the time, right? But like sometimes you wait like 5-10 minutes for your race to start, which is crazy.
Pass this man.
It's it's hard because that's
I gotta get that.
Is part of the thing that this game does is there's like a sportsmanship element, so you can't just like.
The time you went to be is my normal time.
Find the time when I can where I'm
I
not
think
gonna,
someone's
like,
been sipping the sauce. I have no clue what that meant. Let me read it again. Make sure I'm not the one tripping. The time you went to be is my normal time.
A game like this is they'll just like start to use physics to like angle their.
The C4 is getting me popping.
Learning how to like properly drive, and that's why I like to sit inside.
C4, the brown skin flavor. Hawaiian Punch. Someone came over last week and told me that Hawaiian Punch is the blackest drink.
Zoom out to just the.
I'm like, really? Hawaiian Punch?
Without the.
It's not even purple.
In the shot. But I like the wheel because it reminds me that the way that I'm controlling it with a controller is not
basic Hawaiian Punch flavor. I mean, is it as black as Tampico is like Hispanic?
You know what I mean? Like
I don't think so.
The wheel always is turned. You know what I'm saying? So you have to like think about. You have to think about that it turns your wheels.
Now I want to try some like nosy pivot and ollie stuff.
I enjoy it.
I'm just trying to squeeze as many tricks out of this game now.
I just need to remember how to drive this car again. But yeah, I play with real music even when we're not recording because I just like to play my own music and do this in the morning for like an hour sometimes to get my brain working. It just feels great.
How about a flare fakey Manny? Haven't done that kind of trick yet.
Enough about this game. If you like it,
well,
try it.
I don't know if that's going to be possible.
It's really cheap.
You can't really blend the 180 and backwards the way you want.
Okay, this is from the
Never mind, it should be possible.
They want to know, hey, what's your favorite?
See, don't be that guy that makes a statement like that and then go makes a YouTube video. You can't really do the tricks. I tried it like twice.
Easy.
Couldn't make it work.
For me, it's podcasts.
Give me your top 3. What are the top 3 that you listen to nowadays?
Reply All. So that
Shit.
one's quite often. Radio Lab.
I'm sure they can name it.
And Let's Go to Court. Just,
Damn, is this possible?
Wife's. I should say Kristen Caruso's husband's.
I don't know.
Rather, Kristen Caruso's
husband's wife's podcast.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Kristen Caruso's husband's wife's.
Norm's wife's.
podcast.
No, hold on. Kristen Caruso's incredible husband, Norm's.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I guess I'll make that video.
Caruso's incredible husband, Norm's.
I cannot get that 180.
Kristen Caruso.
Got it.
Fixed it.
Yeah, it's like My Favorite Murder, but about court cases. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Tranny where I gotta get the flip and the spin's just gonna be awkwardly late.
FOP.
I'm down with FOP.
Alright, you know me.
Same old G. Down with the FOP.
You know.
Right. How did I not eat shit on
What
that?
about you, Foss? Is it reading?
Relaxing for me is all about my routine.
Okay.
Being able to do things
Let's
like
get
make
that.
myself breakfast and like clean the house.
Switch 180.
Sometimes
I'm not sure if
when
they're
I have
called
to do
switch or
chores, I
just
get
left
stressed
or
out,
right.
but, like,
It might be
when
called a
I'm
whole
at
bunch of
home alone,
things.
which
Is it a switch 180 if you don't spin
literally
off
all
the
the
back
time. I feel
foot?
like I'm
Like, This would
Ryan
clearly
Gosling's
be the
hologram
regular
wife
180
from
for
Blade Runner.
regular
Like,
stance.
I miss
Spinning, you know,
all the time.
scooping that back foot.
Like,
But if you're gonna spin left,
I like
is
to,
that a
like,
switch
make my
180?
little coffee with my Chemex, pour
Like
over
if
it.
you're gonna
It takes,
follow
like, 10
that
minutes
rule
to make
for
the
bar
coffee,
spins
and
and
it's, like,
switch
a
bar
very
spins,
hands-on
why
thing.
not follow the rule for switch 180?
I have like a very specific way I like to make myself a little bacon toast or sandwich.
I don't know.
Or I do things like this where I just play a game that doesn't make me salty and just like do my best.
God damn it! It was almost there
Put
except
in
for
my
the
workout
fucking
today.
accidental
Workout
suicide.
GT. If you do 26.2 miles, you get a free car.
Wow.
But yeah, like I really think that for me, like I talk about this all the time on.
Oh wow, that actually worked.
I don't have enough time to
Oh,
do it all the
and I
time.
figured out that
That I do with Satchel.
the
which is,
180
like, we talk about just,
Smiths
like, how
on
I'm staying
ledges,
alive right now,
if you
and
turn
what's, like,
grind line off,
later
it makes it
be
easier to
alive.
kind of course
And
correct the
one
grind. I
thing
just
that
have to
noticed,
press the
right,
stick
is
to the
that,
side
like,
and
if
turn
you
the
think
wheel
about,
close back to
like,
the coping,
Cowboys,
and then you keep your speed more.
Which I do all the time.
just people in America who were here.
All right,
a long
I
time
have
ago,
to
right?
fakey tooth it or fakey
Like,
ice it. God damn it!
did, like,
I was saying earlier I was
exercise
just gonna call them
didn't exist for
5-0s and nose grinds,
For example,
but then I
always
also
use the
said
example
right
of
after that I
exercise
gotta,
because it's
just like with literature, learn the regulars, the regular names of them before you go around calling them something else.
Yeah, exactly. Because in cowboy times, if you want to eat food, you're gonna have to bust your ass. Like you're gonna bust your body to like not die, right? All day, every day. And I feel like as modern society gets
Damn, you see that
easier
shoulder
and easier
just
to
get torqued?
invest in,
That shit probably
we
hurt.
get so separated from those things that like make
Just
us
connected to those bars.
like things that satisfy
Our
us.
life.
And so anytime that I can figure
Don't
out a way
ever
to
let
work
go.
exercise into my
Right till you
routine,
die.
like, oh, I need to go get
Exactly.
like bread.
Even if you're
Or I'll walk
crashing
all
down
way
on the
to
shoulder,
fucking
don't let
market
go
on
of
the
those
same
bars.
street as me and get some bread for today only. Like that type of shit makes me feel so much better, and it's a lot easier for me to like get exercise that way than being like, all right, well, I'm gonna sit on this fake bike that's not gonna take me anywhere for an hour and just like get gross in my bedroom. Like it just doesn't. It's not as motivating to me to like live life that way. And so things like my routine, making coffee, and things like that. It's just a version of that. And I'm just trying to get back to that sort of like harmony with the real world vibe.
Damn, it's harder than I thought. I keep thinking that's like some star over there on the left, but that's just like a red light.
That's like the source
district?
of my anxiety.
Uh-oh.
It's like stuff that doesn't make sense that we all have to do.
Speaking of
I feel that.
Triple X, I was playing this map yesterday, or was it the day before, and I saw a Bmx Triple X poster on the wall, and I'm like, dude, shout out to Bmx Triple X, dude.
Racing that people don't realize is that you don't really feel like you're going that fast.
The game that the
all time
ESRB
you're
missed.
Not going that fast. Like you just have to like drive well. It's weird. I like it. We got another question.
Damn, I got it once, and now it's like no go. I'm going at crazy angle for that.
Klondike bar.
Nothing. I literally would do nothing. I don't want it. It's fine. I'm not like I don't need a Klondike bar right now.
Why not?
Oh shit.
This sounds like PTSD. What happened to you?
Nothing. I just they're readily
Don't want a
readily
Klondike
available.
bar.
Anyone can get one.
I would walk to the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, this sounds like you're talking to yourself and not me. Like it sounds like, no, I learned my lesson. I can just go to the store and get a Klondike bar.
Nothing's worth it.
No, I guess what I mean to say is that everyone's always like the meme of like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? That's like what the commercial was and all that stuff. It's like I would just go to the store and buy one if I wanted one.
Yeah, that's
Because they are readily available. They're not like hard to get.
Pro tip: make sure you hop to fakie. Otherwise, if you just roll up and roll down, auto turn for some reason.
That being said, I would definitely sell Gerard into slavery for a Klondike.
Oh, damn.
I accept.
You know what I miss? Fuck a Klondike bar. I miss the Mickey Mouse ice cream.
What does that taste
Mickey Mouse ice cream.
It's that hard. It's that hard.
Oh shit.
Bullshit.
No, you bite it and it like it's like a chocolate.
Works a
bar
lot
with
better if you
fucking ice
baby
cream
pop.
inside. It's
God
fucking
damn
awesome.
it.
You're talking like those Honky House type bars, right? The ones that wouldn't stick.
At Disneyland they sell an ice cream that's just like a chocolate Mickey head. That shit is the best ice cream thing like that.
Come on,
that
no
exists.
flats.
Man,
No Johns.
You just saying that makes me realize that Min and I go to Disneyland all the time, just the two of us. It's like our thing. We haven't gone, and it's kind of weird. It feels very, very weird.
Well, the good news is you're going to be able to go get your shot there eventually.
Oh, Gerard's okay.
It's true. It's true.
Welcome to the vaccine center.
I don't care about the controversy like everyone else does. That controversy ruined my beard bros, or at least changed it in a way I would never want it. That's what happens. Your favorite YouTube channel, someone digs some shit up, and say goodbye to that channel that you really love, or at least get ready for something that you wouldn't really opt for ever.
Get me Dr.
All right, I think that might be enough of this map. I just don't want to run. Oh, what the fuck? Hidden shark over here. See, I knew there was supposed to be water in this map. My game's just not loading it for whatever reason.
Maxie, get over
Might
here
be
and help me
treason.
with this.
Loading bodies since I can remember.
I still forgot.
Didn't even touch any of the dirt jumps. Of course not. Okay, let's take a trip around the trails. Let's just see where it goes. At least I found the starting point relatively quick. Oh! Way too much. Oh! Damn, what the fuck? Physics are sucking me somewhere crazy.
Nothing. I just look. I'm actually going to the capital to.
I have no clue how much speed I'm gonna need for all of these. So. Okay, after that first one, I can slow down.
Skip the vax, goof.
This feels like I'm launching into a jump ramp.
It's gonna get darker.
Keep forgetting about that one.
No.
Athlete's foot cramping your style? Step it up with Lotrimin
Damn it.
Ultra 1 week treatment. That's it, Lotrimin. Lotrimin Ultra. Treat in 1 week.
Here's a random random fact that you guys know.
Seems like I'm losing too much speed over here. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards on this now. This must be the start. I don't know.
We were affected by it a little bit in the sense that we were going to film for Uncharted, a National Treasure parody, in which Ted and I break into the Library of Congress to play Uncharted 4. And,
Jesus, listen to those physics, man. This is not smooth.
Just know that Ted gave one of the best performances I've ever seen anyone in anything give.
You gotta release that eventually, dude.
On the Blu-ray, it'll be there. On the Blu-ray that'll never come out, it'll be there.
Damn it, these goddamn dirt jumps. These vert physics want to suck you so hard. See, after that update comes out, turn off vert effects.
Alright, next question, sorry.
And then this will work a lot better.
Question for the bros and anyone else.
Including Ted.
Left to right, right. Shit goes left and oh, never mind, vert ramp.
And experience it for the very first time again. What would you choose? Thanks for the awesome content, guys.
Jesus. That's so hard to answer because, like, let me just give you an example, right? Because my knee-jerk reaction was like The Matrix, right? But
Well, it's not like you're going here and then clearing that, so clearly this goes this way.
has been
Down here.
irrevocably
No.
shaped and
Alright.
molded by the influence of that film.
Those are some dirt jumps.
And I'm wondering if I forgot about that movie completely, would it have as hard as an impact on me, considering that I live in a world that has been shaped by it all?
Cool map.
My hypothesis is no.
Random green ramps, okay.
You'd probably be all pissed because you like still remember playing Enter the Matrix, which is like not the way to experience that story.
Jeez, Enter the Matrix, huh? Wasn't there another map that I downloaded? I'm pretty sure I downloaded 3. Or yeah, I think it was just 3. Alright, so that's all of them. My favorite one was the second one. Where are we going now?
Because The Matrix is 20 years old.
What tricks do we want to practice, huh? Oh yeah.
Otherwise, it might not hit like.
Quit out.
The things that came to mind for me are both very recent. I'm
Okay,
interested
go
to
ahead.
see what you guys think. For me, the game obviously is Dragon Quest XI. It's a great video game, number one. And number two, it made me so happy because I was waiting for a Dragon Quest for like years.
And what are they playing? Gran Turismo?
Dragon
Never
Quest
played
10
one.
was an MMO that didn't come out in the West, and Dragon Quest 9
Played a lot of
came out when
Forza,
DS was still around.
but
So
not
just to give you an
GT.
idea of how long it's been since I got an entry in my favorite game series, right? And it was so good, and it made me so happy that I just wish that I could like play 120 hours of it again. I actually played it for about 300 hours all told. But I wish I could just go back and do that. And then for the movie, just because it was such a pleasant surprise, and I wasn't expecting.
They're going to change the
anything, and I
bike
was
up
just
too.
Absolutely blown away.
I was liking
I'm
the
gonna
yellow,
go
but
with Mad
can we
Max
find another
Fury
color?
Road.
And I did see this bike
I would love to
on
just
the
walk
mod
into a theater
page
and be
that made me
blown away
want
at that
a
level of
brown
it.
seat. With some kind of colors to look good with that. So I'm going to start from the seat.
Oh man,
Creed
that
was so
movie.
good.
That movie, like, what the fuck? That movie should not be good.
Why not?
I should honestly take
you just,
advantage of all
like,
the stuff that I didn't
expect,
unlock
like,
in Pipe
something that's
1.0.
like a weird, like after the
Like,
fact.
I saw
Yeah,
some
it's like
gold.
Blade Runner 2049. Like
Gold
I
frames and
didn't
whatnot.
know- I had no thought that that movie was going to be excellent, and it turned out to be excellent because now we're in the post like sequel world of like where sequels are just bad cash grabs all the time. Like now there's like art sequels, which is like so crazy to me.
Interesting.
Same thing with
phrase.
Mad Max, honestly.
Yeah, it's just Creed is a perfect little story, dude.
Or maybe I'll have to go with that plastic
that's
cherry
so-
red. That's just really nice looking.
So one of
I should have put
one of
that
the
on
things
this
that makes
bike.
me saddest in my
Now I'm
life
going to
is that
change it.
I can't find art on a regular basis that gives me what I want and makes me feel the ways I want to feel.
I would love
It's
this
so fleeting. It's so
very
great.
light,
It's
vibrant
definitely like out there
plastic
if you
color,
like, want to dedicate
but
your
a
life
brown
to it.
one.
But yeah, like it's not definitely not like the mainstream art is like
It's not
one
easy
after
to
another.
find.
The great,
I've
the
been
great
looking
movies.
for years. It's not easy, and I wish.
Denim
I could get
brown.
more. And Creed was just one of those that.
No, not denim
You know, I
brown.
was hoping, like, I didn't go to see that movie because I thought.
I might
like,
go with this one.
Excellent. I went to see it because
Right.
I'm like, fucking, baby Apollo. Okay, I'm interested. And I walked out being like, wow. You know?
Like, it's called Tiger, but
I
it's
really
the
just
right kind of
appreciated
color
that
that
they
I
went
want.
so,
Green
like,
seat.
Low key with the movie. You know what I mean? Like in the way that Rocky is just like a very straightforward story about like
yeah, I'm
a
going
dude
with this
learning
one.
how to box. You know, like I just feel like
Next, we go to the frame
it's
so I
so
can see the
cool that
closest
Creed is like
color
that.
coordinations.
like you'd think they would like bank on the rockiness more, but they like
The
didn't.
black
It's
looks
just,
kind of
like, a
good with
tight
it.
Other movie about boxing. Small
Yeah,
skills.
Creed 2
This blue
is
looks good with
alright.
the
It doesn't
brown seat too, I think.
hit and feel the same way the first one does, but it's pretty okay. It's like a I'd say it's an okay sequel, but I was expecting a lot more considering how good the first Creed film was so just executed.
I think I'm like a sucker for boxing movies in general. I fucking loved the Hilary Swank one where she hits her head. What the fuck is that called?
$1 Million Baby.
Oh my god.
damn, that movie was
I
good.
thought of $1 Million Baby as soon as he said that.
From back before Clint Eastwood like lost his mind.
I think he already lost his mind at that point.
The gray is pretty sick, and I already had these
thing that
forks
blew my
on
mind,
too, which is crazy.
Dude, at the end of that movie,
I wasn't even
when
thinking of
he,
gray
like,
bike at all, but
dies, and then,
now
like, the
I might have to
credits
change
go and
that
it's him
seat
singing
because
Gran
now I want
Torino,
something.
The theme song of the
I
movie.
want bars
like,
that
I was
really
like,
make
what
this
did I
gray
just
look
watch?
good. And I'm going back to the red seat for this. Okay, sorry, brown seat. This gray frame just outplayed you. You got outplayed. Sorry. If the night's just beginning, I wonder what's in Dale. Sounds like a party.
Wilds, available now.
Give me that small cherry. Oh, that looks good. Now for the bars.
So for my game,
oh fuck,
I'm gonna give like a
I might go with
all-time
white.
favorite game that I'd love to re-experience, and then like a more recent one. If I had to re-experience a game all over again, it would probably be Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I love that so much, or Mario Odyssey. Both those games, just both those games, just like rocked me to my.
If I go
core how
fully gray, oh
much I
yeah,
love
white
them.
is looking really good.
How dope does Bowser's
I
Fury
like
look,
that.
by the way?
knew
I'm
it.
so excited for Bowser's Fury.
Yeah.
Super Mario 3D World. We've been wanting to do a Let's Play of that on the show for a long time here.
Where are those
we knew
white
there was
bars
gonna
that
be some
have
type
all
of-
the stickers
of,
on it?
Switch.
Or was that
Switch
only
port,
the
so
fork?
We've been waiting, but
The fuck?
if you guys
Oh,
want to see it, let us
Racer.
know. I have to do a new
Racer
Plus
bars.
anyways. I'm gonna be streaming that.
I've
when
never
comes
seen
out,
that
but,
one.
Yeah, Odyssey and FF7 remake, and then if I had to pick like an older game, it probably would be Donkey Kong Country.
They're either
2.
gonna be white
That game's
bars or
just, like,
black ones. Let's be
I was
honest.
so obsessed with it, and it's just the music is so good. Like,
Nah,
it
not
was-
black.
I was at the
Didn't even
perfect
stand out
age for
enough.
this
Not really.
difficult platformer, and I was absolutely obsessed with it, and it's so much more spooky and methodically planned out than the first game.
Am I missing the
I always
whites?
see all these
Where are they
hot
at?
take threads of people
All right.
throwing me under a bus because they're like, DKC2 isn't that good, or first one's the
Perfect.
best one, and it's like, all right, that's fine. That's a fine opinion to have, but you don't need to stomp on my head for it. I don't care. Have your opinion. Leave me alone.
You know, your Nintendo choice.
The red crank arm. Can I find some red ones to match the seat?
That not deserves, but be nice to erase from our memories to experience again is Breath of the Wild. I think that'd be nice.
Very nice. I like that.
What a game.
I'm gonna have to
What a
change
game.
those.
Had no
What are they? The
expectations
hubs.
for that
I'm gonna have to
game either.
change
It just
that, but
blew me the
I'm
fuck
down.
away.
I'm down diggity with that one.
Should I take the race again, or will we see you guys next time?
Yeah, we're out of time. We'll see you next time.
We're out of
This,
time.
this is gonna be another episode of this.
Yeah,
I
for
would-
sure.
Okay.
I would love to rewatch for the first time Jurassic Park, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Oh my
Interesting,
god.
Black and red.
Cinema.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, it has to be in cinema. I was
Maybe
surprised-
matching a little too hard
The
now.
First Lord of the Rings is like very surprisingly different. And
Gotta stay minimal.
For film,
Gotta
for films,
stay
I'd
minimal.
probably say Shaun of the Dead and Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I'd love to,
Oh.
to re-experience those movies.
These look really good, but now it kind of
exactly.
makes me want to
You're
change
killing
the
it. Like,
crank arms
you're
back to
absolutely right.
something
When it
else.
comes to, like,
I
great
really like that.
storytelling.
Damn.
Yeah, like that's why. Like it's hard. Let me put it this way.
And it matches the
Despite
seat better than
how
the
good
crank
and
arms.
how
The crank
funny
arms are almost too
Metal
bright,
Trilogy
which is
is,
funny because the arms match the
Adventure
seat
Brothers
good
or
enough, but
Development,
not the
I don't laugh that often
hubs.
at them anymore because I've seen them 9 times. Like you know, fucking comedy comes from the unexpected a lot. Like
Now,
the
those
vast majority of the
match.
time. There needs to be an element of surprise there.
Yeah.
But the reason those things are so good is because they're so dense and rich that there's still a lot of enjoyment you can get even if you're not laughing out loud still. But if you could like remove your memories so that the surprise is back, wow.
Yeah,
Could you
Arrested Development one time through with no knowledge of the jokes.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Dude,
Being
that was
able to
me.
do that again?
That was me a couple of years
Shit.
ago, and I loved
Okay.
it.
It's
It
way
was
up here.
I was blown away. Even when we got to the weird seasons, like I loved every minute of it. It was so good.
You should
So
watch.
you're saying you had never seen it until
There
a
it
few
is.
years ago? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, what
you should
made
watch
you do it?
The Venture Brothers next.
Oh, I've seen Venture Brothers.
Oh.
Well, what was that, Brett?
No, I was gonna ask what made you finally watch Arrested Development, but now I'm curious as to the fact that you
White ones?
weren't that impressed by Venture Brothers.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
it's not that I wasn't impressed. Is that I
Hell's
watched
already
it.
white,
I loved
so
it. I watched
black
it
for
when
sure.
it came out on Adult Swim when I was in college. Like it was on my TV on Sundays.
Oozums are nice.
Yeah, but have you seen like
Little black and white in there. Down.
Admittedly, no. I've only seen the first.
That's good.
season, I think. First
oh,
season
dude,
or 2.
yeah, you're not even okay.
I need to.
All right, that's
I need
pretty
to,
much
like,
it.
really
I
jump back
really
in.
like this one.
I would say it's good right away.
That's
like,
very good.
Once they realized that it was going to
Even
actually
this
be a show,
random
it got,
purple
like,
fork kind of
3
looks good
times
with
as
it. Just to mix up the colors a little bit.
Last thing,
And
don't
it's
forget
not
about
too
Space.
loud. I
Everybody
kind of
watch
like the
Space as well.
purple forks.
Space is
My
great.
mom just got
That's a
BritBox,
good
so I
faded
got
purple,
Red Dwarf
too.
on me too.
And you almost don't even notice it.
This basically became us recommending shit to you guys, but that's okay.
Yeah, who cares? Fuck it.
What's
it's
the
tight.
problem?
All right.
What's the problem?
To the grips.
No problem, sir. No problem. Please do not sell me into slavery. I don't want that.
No.
What's the problem? right,
Next
guys.
time, more Gran Turismo then, huh?
You better believe it.
All right. Thanks
Peace
for
out.
watching, y'all.
Bye-bye.
So here we are once again.
There aren't any. Okay, here they are. White grips? Nah. Let's go with basic black.
You've made it
kind of like the orange ones. It almost makes me want to go with other colors, but it's like a really nice sherbet look.
Wherever you go,
and I hate sherbet. Who's a fan of sherbet over here? Not me.
with precision at every turn.
Ooh, the red grips.
GMC Hummer EV.
Ah, the red grips. Yeah.
We run on the network with
It
unbeatable
goes,
5G
but
reliability.
I don't know if I want to do any more red.
It's mobile service that works where
Yeah,
you
just
need
go with
it,
the black.
From coast to coast.
That's
Learn
nice.
more at cox.com/mobile.
Looking good. If only that chain was there. I feel like since I'm regular stance, the chain should still be on the right side of the bike. Why is it on the left? If it's on the left, I mean, this bike is already set up in goofy stance.
Vote on one of 4 show ideas, and once you narrow it down from
Who's
4 to
surprised?
2, the Beard Bowl Patreon tier will then choose between the top 2 for which show gets made into a full 8-episode series. This month, the winning series is, well, we just picked a bunch of games we like to relax to.
How about the peg? Should I change those?
we're
I
gonna
mean,
play
I
those
really
games
like the
and
black
answer
and white.
questions from you
It
guys.
might be fine how that is.
Just sit back, relax,
The nipples?
and enjoy.
How about some new nipples? Can I find some red nips? That really match everything else that's going on. Pastel
We're back
pink.
with another episode of Super Beard Bowl Comfort Game.
Only 2
Playing Mario
reds, and
Kart.
they're both a little too
Mario Kart
orange looking,
Mario
you know what
Kart
I mean?
in real life? Question mark! Exclamation points! VR.
Rust might look even better.
Hi.
How you doing?
That's
Ted's
us.
here too. What up, Ted?
Whoa. Ted, give us a quest.
Please.
Oh, your
Please,
quest is to find the Holy Grail.
No, not that kind of quest.
We're here playing games we like to relax. I'm playing Gran Turismo Sport, and Ted has questions from the patrons to ask us about ourselves.
First question. Hooperton the Pious asks,
Yeah.
for everyone...
Hooperton
I'm surprised there aren't any
Hooperton the
nipples that are
Pious.
just like a
That's a
bunch of
handshake.
random
Big,
colors
big
like
friend of the
rainbow.
pod.
Aren't there?
Pat, the Patreon. Pat.
Damn it.
All right.
Friend of the Pat?
Friend of
All right,
Pat.
That's like so
All right,
confusing.
You did it, Ted. We're officially retiring friend of the pod.
Friend of the Pat is like triple confusing because Patrick.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pete?
we never
Would it be
did that,
Pete?
did we? You just reminded me of something I haven't thought of and probably.
See,
over
these
a
are
year.
really close in
What?
color. Am I spending too much time on the
Ted,
nips?
I think you'll remember better than anybody. Was it that Bradley didn't used to like meatball subs? Is that correct? Or the fact that we always used to like tell him to get us meatball subs or something? What was the bit?
We used to tell him to get us meatball subs, even though he didn't like meatball subs.
He didn't like the meatball subs. I just remember at a certain point we were waiting for Bradley to forget about the bit with the meatball subs. We were playing it so low and slow, and then I remember we were planning on one day
just buying one for him.
No, we were gonna buy like 9 of them for him. Like everybody was gonna give him a meatball sub, and we never did. We never did.
We lost our
It's not
chance.
too late.
COVID took it from us.
Somebody made him go out and get them and like ruin the joke. I remember.
Oh, I think it was Chris.
He has.
Oh, yeah,
I think
right.
Chris made him go get a meatball subs.
That's right,
Rust.
because we were like, the bit was like, Bradley, can you do like the bit was that Bradley was always willing to go out and do whatever we asked, which is ridiculous, which is stupid. Like at a certain point, it gets ridiculous, so we kept asking for more ridiculous things. And at a certain point, we were like, Bradley, I need you to do me a favor, go out. It would be
Oh,
after a
there
string
were
of stuff
stickered
like, Bradley,
rims.
go downstairs and find this game.
Those might
put
look
it in
good
this
if I
case,
could
and also
find
bring a
'em.
couple HDMIs. Is that okay? He's like, you got it. Like also, Bradley, before you come back up, I need you to go out and get me 3 meatball subs. Okay? And he'd be like, okay. And at
Okay,
first
there's
he
this
was like,
graffiti one, but I remember
okay,
distinctly
I'll
there
do it.
being a
Bradley,
stickered
just
one.
don't fucking
Just
do
like the forks.
And then it just became a bit.
Guess not.
Of like we say that and he just smiles 'cause he
Anymore.
knows.
We just keep we just kept asking we kept asking him, and then like in the end, the last sentence was always like, and then we need a meatball sub.
Right.
These
Well,
look kind of good.
He just got out of
I
the.
think I like these.
He had a little procedure recently, so maybe you could send him a little well-wish meatball package.
Is he okay?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah. He just had something removed off his face.
Oh, was it that smile?
He had his smile removed.
Like Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels, oh my god, dude. He
Yeah.
lost his
What?
smile.
Yeah. Wow.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's
Wrestling.
shit,
It's wrestling.
you
It's
know.
wrestling shit.
Okay, all right.
Forget it, baby. It's wrestling. Listen.
Yeah, we're going with the reds. I really like this one.
about to
I might
ask
keep
you a
this one for a
question.
good
Oh, yeah,
while.
Pooperton the Pious.
Hooperton the Pious asks, for everyone, including Ted, are you superstitious about anything, even if it's small/silly and you know it's not rational? Please share.
What an excellent, excellent question.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And up to 495 pound-feet of available torque. And some really big plans ahead of you. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I've been way more scared that people are going to break into my car ever since somebody broke into my car.
That is not superstition. That is stition, bro.
Stition.
I mean, like, what are the odds that somebody's going to break into my car again?
High.
No.
Well, medium then.
I had a tent in my car. That's why somebody broke in. Oh my God, I hit this car. Just dented it.
Fair
I feel
enough.
like a monster.
But like, I guess what I'm saying is, as unlikely as it may be, I definitely would not categorize that.
Where was
as
Chrome?
superstition. It's
Did
not
I see Chrome
irrational.
somewhere? Some Chrome spokes?
You know, like if you get burned, you're gonna be a little bit shy. I get that. You know what I mean?
Is this
Yeah.
like is this
I
kind of
think I'll
like
keep
how
the
when
black.
Bradley said that like he can't look at dogs in the eyes
What
because
the
he thinks
fuck?
They, like, control him?
Pizza crust.
Yeah, remember that conversation?
That's ridiculous right there. That's goofy as hell.
We had a
what?
you remember this, right, Brett? That's why you're laughing? I'm not crazy. We had
Somebody tell me about this more now.
I've never heard of this.
We had on a completion. It was a completionist.
I didn't hear what he
podcast.
said.
One of the.
Now I wish I did.
We did on the Patreon.
Yeah.
And it was me. I think it was me, Bradley, and Frazier and Brett.
So I can listen to this.
I think you can. It's somewhere online. I know for sure.
At the very least, it's on the drive somewhere for just me to listen to, right? Yeah, okay.
One of the last questions was like that we got was like, what is like
Platinum steel
something
stem.
that is a similar question, like what
Kinda
is
like
something
that,
that you
too.
know is not true, but you really believe, regardless of what anyone says. And Bradley's was, I can't look at a dog in the face for too long because I feel like it's going to control me. And all of us were like,
The darker one is better. This
He's
is
like,
pretty
yeah,
sick.
like if I look
Okay,
at a
this is a
dog
very nice one. I
and
really like
connect
this
with
one.
the dog, I'm worried the dog's going to control me.
What is it? What must it have been like?
I just
to
figured
live
everything
here?
out. I just figured everything out. I know why Bradley is the way he is. You remember the movie Us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil that movie for anybody who hasn't seen it, but like what I have to do is kind of a big reveal, like this bit. But like, I think the reason Bradley's afraid of that is because he's not who he seems he is. I think Bradley might be a dog. Like, I think Bradley, his soul is that of a dog. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think Bradley used to be and knows something that we don't know, and now he's just trying to.
Yeah, this
prevent
is
it from
sick
being
now.
Reversed. Do
I'm
you know
happy
what
with
I mean?
this. Now I want to go to a really nicely lit park so I can
That's why
see
he's,
all
like,
the
always smiling
colors and
always happy to
nice,
go fetch
beautiful
shit.
fish.
I think Bradley might be a dog.
I just can't believe.
Bradley's just a nice guy, is what it is, and we just.
I just can't
And he's trying
believe
to
that he
keep it that way,
lived
but
in a
not-
house with Wallace, the dog that looks at you. Like that's his thing. Wallace loves to sit about 6.5 feet away from you and just stare at you all day.
Okay, let me ask you this: how often did Bradley interact with Wallace enough to where they'd be in the room all the time?
Not a lot, but also like he
See?
didn't interact with me a lot, and I lived here too. I don't know.
I'm sorry, we were supposed to be
Dirt
answering
jumps,
this
of
question,
course. I was
Jesus
just at a
Christ,
place
that's
that had
too
some
funny.
good dirt
Wow.
jumps. Well, not
Holy
good,
shit.
That's
but they had
awesome.
dirt
That's
jumps. And I was saying there, I was never
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
biggest
I don't know
dirt
that I
guy.
have superstitions. Like I close doors around
I'm
my
definitely
house
more
a
of a
lot that
park
don't need
guy
to be open or closed.
with a lot of variety of
I
park
think
and
closed
vert.
doors are better than open doors.
It may be a little street stuff, but
I'm trying.
I mean,
to
by
be-
street,
I'm
I
trying to
just
be
mean,
less superstitious in my as I age.
I guess not street at all. Because
But
if I'm saying
I still
street,
hold
I'm
on to
thinking
knock on wood,
stairs.
and I hate that I do that.
Oh,
Anything
yeah,
else could
ditto.
be just in
Sometimes
a
I'll
park.
do that. You're absolutely right.
For a game with a lot of dirt,
I will bust
some
out
guy
and
in
knock
here
on
was just
wood.
talking about
Come on,
But it's just-
MX bikes
I
or
just-
something like that. That most likely has dirt. There's a lot of dirt biking games, but I'm guessing you're talking about like dirt
Ooh,
biking.
that one's not bad.
Oh, look at
Just
that.
get a GT.
Some
you just
dirty
unlock this?
bikes.
Yeah, every day you get like you do your daily workout, which is
Can
like
I find something with
driving
some more
a
bonky
marathon's
potential?
length.
I could
And
go
if you
back
do
to the
it, you'll
alley.
get
I
a
haven't
free
been
car.
there too much since that.
Wow,
Finding this newer version.
Jesus Christ, that's
Maybe.
What the fuck? What did I just see?
Okay, BMX dirt jumps.
I'll show you. So,
Did I just see this
Well, let's
first
see.
girlfriend?
I might have a map with some of that. Should.
The other thing about this game is that there's like a info
Good
element.
dirt
and you
jumps
can, look
inside of
at,
a map
the
with
world
also
at a
good
glance
park.
on a timeline. There's this amazing
Maybe not.
car.
Let's see. I'm trying to stretch over here.
Situation.
Show me the spice book, please.
I'm trying to find the.
Oh, the Dreamyard.
Yeah, okay,
Dreamyard definitely has some good dirt in it.
And
So
it's
it's
like
Not too much park,
It's just
but
like a living
or
it's
not
just like a
park.
museum
No
of the
park at
automotive
all.
industry.
Just for in
it's
dirt.
like cars, and then also like stuff.
The
other than
DIY
cars to,
spot has
put
some
the
pretty
cars in
cool
context.
Yeah, like
not
the history
dirt
of
but big
automotive
ditch
stuff.
spots.
So like.
So I guess
if you
not
go to
what
the
you're looking for
90s,
at
I'm
all.
Sure.
Where are the spice ones?
Yeah, there they are.
Oh.
Yeah, not too much dirt over here for the maps that I have. But there is that Applewood Forest. You could try that one if you're looking for that.
There's
the Jers. Where's Jers? At the very beginning?
So like
this is a great video game.
Jers has some good dirt.
Yes, like it's like oh, by the
Very
way, we're gonna show you
versatile.
a history of
Let's
like,
go to Jers, huh?
Automotive industry. Like, okay, makes sense. And you know what? To go
This
along
is
with that, we
Streets
still let you
2.0.
know what's going on in the world at the
Yeah,
time
this
for
is
these
just
cars.
a
Okay.
this is
If you
a live
cars, or
this is
even
a
if you don't
remake
love cars,
of
this game will
1.0.
make you- this will, like, foster a
Well,
love for
it's
cars
just
in you.
so updated that it
The
feels
person who made
like
this, you can tell just like
a
is in
big
love with
update
cars. It's so
compared to
delightful.
1.0.
Ooh, these look brutal. Look at these.
All animations
Move
changed.
on to another question.
Almost all the animations are changed.
Yes. Sleepy Skull.
Yeah, we got some pretty decent dirt right here.
For everyone, Ted included, what's your favorite pizza?
Damn it.
I feel like we've already answered this one at some point. My favorite pizza is a thin crust.
Oh yeah, this bike
pepperoni
is looking
sausage
good.
jalapeno.
I like it.
That is my
That's
vibe.
solid.
On Steam, it's just called Bmx Streets, but you'll have to go into the properties and right-click on the game itself, go into properties, go to betas,
Like the
and change it to the
Detroit
2.0 variant.
Necessarily deep dish, but
Then it'll update, and then you'll be playing this game. But these are all mod maps. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure all the same mod maps work in Streets and this. Like, I don't have to go to any BMX 2.0 mod IO page to get maps to work for this. So, they've all just been working. A lot of dirt jumps here.
A pepperoni sausage.
Did you not see this map yet, Apex?
Lots of garlic. And
Go all the way down here. A nice wood one, ramp to ramp.
I like an Italian.
And then we got some dirt hips over here.
If I'm looking at my behavior, like,
And then it hips right into the
if I'm
park
looking at my
section.
behavior of like what I want from pizza, right? There's a spot called Prime Pizza up on Fairfax.
And honestly, the first time I tried
order from
doing
all the
this
time.
little
Because
dirt
they do a
jump,
thing called
I was
the
fucking it
grandma
up a lot,
slice,
just like that.
Which is a pan pizza, right? It's like that Italian style, like when your grandma made pizza. at
Yeah,
home.
you can buy BMX
pizza
Streets,
slice.
or you can get
It has,
Matchbox,
like,
which is free, I'm pretty
canned
sure.
tomatoes on
I think
top,
all the same
instead of
maps
tomato
will work
sauce, and
in
it's got, like, olive oil,
Matchbox,
garlic.
right?
Instead of tomato sauce?
Like you just put.
If
like,
it works in this game,
tomatoes
it
on
should
there,
work
and
in
they just sort of, like,
Matchbox. I'm not sure. I played
become the
Matchbox
tomato
for like
sauce in a
one
way.
session, and
When
then
you
went
put the
right
oil
back
and the-
here.
and the
I didn't
spices
see
on
any
it,
point
just
in
sort of
playing it. Because all the updates in this game came from Matchbox first, correct? Apex can probably tell you a lot more. I'm sure he's been here a lot longer than me.
I'm all for like.
I just got back into this game because I played 1.0 for a good couple of months after it came out, and I don't even think I saw a lot of these maps. So by last summer, I think I was probably done with it, if I remember correctly. I definitely wasn't playing it around last winter. Nowhere near ever, not much.
You're sad and lonely, with no one to battle beside or adventure
Yeah.
along. Well, no longer night
If I can finish these goddamn dirt jumps.
Elden Ring Night Rain is available for pre-order right now.
Look at that, just huge curve to the left. God damn. And if you do get the BMX 2.0 without any mod maps, if you go to the the little box art logo that just says the rebuild of Bmx Streets. That'll take you to Mash's like prototype new world. And that has a bunch of dirt jumps in there. They aren't textured at all, not like this. It's all just polygon world, but there's a lot of trails over there.
Just like the ability of most pizza.
Not that they're like finished anywhere close, but you know,
I'm gonna put like spicy sauce
a lot of
on top.
dirt jumps there if you want that style.
Because you're the guy that doesn't like onions, and I figured you were just like a picky eater guy.
How do you not like
mushrooms
onions?
People are usually very temperamental about
Did
mushrooms.
you hear that bullshit? The fuck do you put on your burgers?
I've also been trying to do like less cheese or
Onions,
no cheese
onions is like one of the best things you could put on a burger or on most things savory.
No, like
you're not like suddenly I believe pizza doesn't.
How do you find it after you download the game? You right click it in your Steam library and go to properties. And then find the betas tab.
That's more accurate.
Is it really?
The full coverage cheese is like
I know.
revolution on pizza.
Damn it. The one time I don't use left trigger to carve over to the left. The one time.
Meatballerx just joined the gang.
All cheese and like.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
A lot of people like that. Well, that's the beauty of pizza, though. Highly customized.
True.
The thing that wilds me out.
God damn it, dude. These dirt jumps. You never know what part of the, or at least I never know what part of the ramp to pop off of.
Front.
Like a briefcase?
No, like you would a donut.
A display case.
Yeah, and then they like heat it up for you. You know, it's like a totally different vibe.
Damn it. Straight to the chest.
You can get like
damn
pizza.
Oh, she's wearing a sports bra. Like that's gonna pad his face. I wonder if girls, well, female bikers, do they wear any kind of padding for that? Or no? Probably not. I would assume no.
Chicken and artichokes and garlic.
No titty armor.
Spinach and arugula.
Just don't land on the chest like Nina just did. Her shit is fucked.
We have another question that's
Erdem Dervish Ali
Of
asks,
course.
what is a game that everyone,
I can't even finish this.
media, etc.,
I lapped it one time when I first started playing here, and I was done with it. That's why I'm ass at it. This ramp was hard enough till I figured out to pop early.
The new one, you mean?
Yeah, I didn't dislike it. I just like I played it for like
God
10 hours.
damn
and I was like, I'm good on this for now. I'll probably come back to it, but like it never like I didn't get sucked into it. I recognize that it's like a masterpiece of like design.
Jesus Christ.
And stuff,
Terrible.
but I personally couldn't like it didn't motivate me to play through it. I wasn't sure where I was supposed to go or what to do at first.
Could you read the end of the question again? Exactly, Ted?
Little weird manual off of that.
Everyone loved, but you could not get into.
Could not get into. So that implies, I think that implies that you tried.
I even got the 90 flare on the last one.
I don't think it's a bad game either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like nobody should like this. I just like.
I'm just trying to differentiate. Like, there's something that I was never interested in, or something that I was interested in. Hence, I tried it and found out. Because if it's the latter, then the answer is Devil May Cry. I used to love Devil May Cry, but you know, things change, time changes, people change. And I tried
Maybe if I'm going too fast, I can skid up and pop it at the last second.
That's not for me.
Maybe not.
People really like that game, and it makes sense.
It's good. Yeah.
Devil May Cry, I didn't really like it that much.
Beat it in a day.
I liked it for the first couple sessions, and after that game got really hard, I was not there for the challenge. I was out, brother. Let me tell you.
It's probably somewhere between.
I was done diddling.
Like
I was done
Monster
diddling that
Hunter
game.
And
Which one was it? Devil May Cry 4?
like MMOs in general.
Without grind alliance, this is not working right now. Trying to smith this.
Monster Hunter is like one for a lot of people.
Yeah, I tried it, and I'm like, this is cool, but it's definitely not for me.
I think my biggest problem with it.
If you are gonna check out Bmx Streets 2.0, hit the window button, or menu button, not the start button, but the menu button for the master panel to change a bunch of settings. I want to play BioWare. This game is too floaty.
Kind of feeling like what
You
I
know
was
the
doing
deal.
mattered. That's actually the reason why I ended up liking
No mods
that
necessary,
one
huh?
game that
Dauntless?
Dauntless. Yeah, Dauntless is so much more my style because each character class and weapon type and thing feels like the advantages are baked into the gameplay of having fun, interesting moves. Whereas the Monster Hunter, it feels like you're actually trapping a monster pretty realistically, and like if you
Pretty
swing
realistically. I was so sick of
throwing
Monster
yourself
Hunter
into
after I
things are
realized
bad
that
things,
every
right?
single
Most
monster
people like
reacts
those
the same
things
way.
about Monster
You
Hunter,
chunk
but
the damage down and then
I
it
think
runs like a
I'd
bitch
rather
to a
have
different
more,
area. Then you chunk it down and it runs like a bitch to a different area.
like a realistic
Even though I
slog
was trying to
trying
find the
throw a net
weaknesses,
on
it got
like
annoying.
a raptor, you know?
Well, I would
And
say,
at the
like,
same
thing
time, I
that
wasn't
you
playing
like,
with
right,
6 other
is
people.
there in Monster Hunter. The problem is that in Monster Hunter, I don't even really feel like the game begins till you've been playing it for like 35 hours, which to me is just like always the same thing I tell
pre-alpha.
people who are like, should I try Monster Hunter? It's like,
Definitely.
it's a personality thing more than it is like, is the game good? Like, are you gonna put in that time to like really like?
I want to get that 360 out.
Learn Monster
Fakey
Hunter.
knows,
Like,
Manny.
I don't think it's something that you should do unless you're really passionate about it.
Yeah.
Not gonna be satisfying too.
I also get really
But
sick
now
of
all of a
people
sudden
just
I'm
being
leaning
like,
left. Come on,
"When are you
brother.
gonna complete Monster Hunter, me." All right, you got me.
I want to do
You
this
got me,
trick
kid.
down
You
and
got
up.
me.
Burgess
Nice.
Yeah, I can't believe that he came back just to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Wallace, come on, bud.
Okay, trying to 180 into it going up might
He's
be
not
crazy.
playing relaxing games, that's for sure. I
Not
can't
too
believe I got
clean.
first place on that one, like right away.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I'm a little ashamed of my.
To play the rest, yeah, you can always switch back
right
off
now.
the,
But
you know,
like, I'm not fully concentrating
pre-alpha.
on the racing, so it's all good. It's just like, I feel like I stole that last one.
You found a place of complete.
Gonna need more speed.
You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind.
And honestly, I think this game, I think the pre-alpha is nicer to my PC than the .1 was, because I remember my PC getting really loud on that game. It was kind of wigging me out. That was another reason I didn't play it that much after the initial hype in my own body died down a bit. After it stopped being so crazy new.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah?
okay, I've had my Philly.
Sounded
I've
like
had
you
my
were about to
Philly
make one up.
cheesesteak of this game.
What do you guys think?
Okay, so this one comes.
Maybe I'll fakey feeble up this one. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Okay, Canterbury Jonathan asks, for everyone, including Ted, do you prefer Christmas movies or Halloween movies?
Games
Also,
in the
thank you
middle.
for the entertainment and distraction.
Oh no, you
guys
definitely
give
can't have
during this
both
pandemic.
downloaded at the same time.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
It'll take like
Yeah,
2
man.
minutes to update to either one.
that's a weird
Not
question.
really
I've
too
never heard
crazy
that
at all.
I guess
And I don't think it breaks the mods. Then again,
Let me
No,
put it this way.
I'm with
Does
Brad.
it?
I don't care.
If I looked at all the
I don't really
Halloween
have any
themed
mods. I
movies,
just have the
put them
mod
in a
maps.
giant
I don't think that counts anyway.
and then take all the Christmas
I
themed
can't
movies,
seem
put
to
them in a
really
giant
remember
pile.
if my
I'm
maps
just
disappeared
weighing
off
the
of
quality
1.0. I
of,
think
like,
they
how
were
much
gone
I
for a second until
enjoy
I
them in my head.
went
I think
back
I
to the start
definitely
menu
skew towards
after a while.
Halloween. It's not like I go, ooh, a Halloween theme or a movie that takes place on Halloween. It's not that. It's just that, like, I'm just thinking about all those fucking Hallmark Christmas
Have
movies.
fun.
And, like, that's just gotta weigh it terribly. You know what
Hopefully you
I mean?
get as
There's
addicted
probably
as
a lot
I am
more
to this
bad
game
Christmas
because I've
movies
just
than
been
there are
on this
Halloween
shit.
movies,
That's
just
what I'm saying,
purely,
you know?
purely by volume.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
crazy.
Probably
Like
right.
I saw
Oh,
some
man, go
clips
ahead and go
of
Halloween.
I think it was
You know,
Teku or
there's
something
some
like
shitty
that,
Halloween movies too, man.
making clips of some abandoned
Instinct
mall
was to say
map.
Christmas?
And just looking at the footage of 1.0
for some
feels
reason,
like how it
I'm
used to
not
feel
sure
looking
why.
back at Pipe after 1.0 came out.
But
Like
that's
the
not to
body
say that
positioning, they're
there
so
aren't a bunch
hunched
of
over when
Halloween
they're
movies
standing
which
on
I
the
love,
bike, and I
like
don't know what's with
Do
that
you wanna have like a not a mock
default
trial, but do you
style
wanna, like,
of like
try
just
and go head to head
hunchback
and
when you're
see who
standing on the
comes out
bike,
good?
which you can change in this one. You can
Okay,
change
yes.
your
You wanna take
posture on
Halloween,
the
you wanna take
bike,
Christmas?
which is sick.
I want to take Christmas.
I'll take Halloween.
Because I like this look.
You wanna go
If
first
you want
or
to check
second?
this out real quick,
Die Hard.
You can go down to BMX Posture.
Um,
I didn't even
Miracle on
touch this
34th
until I
Street.
saw it like
Ernest Scared
yesterday.
Stupid.
I saw, I think, Potato messing around with it, and I was like, oh, that's what BMX
Santa
Posture
Claus.
does. After I saw
Just
Trick
pull this
Blend
out
not
and
doing
just say
anything, I didn't mess with these
Halloween
other
full franchise,
sliders.
Yeah.
But if you change these around, then you'll change how they
Oh my
stand on
God,
the bike.
Shane Black,
I like them standing really up.
like Lethal Weapon 2.
I don't like those knees all bent.
claiming
It
Lethal
feels
Weapon 2?
unnecessary,
No, which one's the
especially if you're not
Christmas one?
riding vert or big ramps all the time. If you're
whichever
riding
one is the
straight, I think a
Christmas
more
Lethal Weapon?
standing style looks
Which one
better.
that is, actually. Is there a
More
Christmas
natural.
Lethal Weapon? The first one?
Especially if you're just
It's
cruising
either the
around,
first one or the second one, I
getting
think.
ready
What's
for
all
a
the
trick.
toilet bombs?
That's
That
number
two?
2. But that was just on last night. I don't think that's at Christmas time. I could be
can't
wrong.
remember.
I could be wrong.
All right.
You know,
Have a
you know
good
what
time.
about Shane Black is good? Have you seen Predator?
No.
The Predator?
No.
The new one that just came out a couple years ago?
Yeah.
No.
Definitely a Halloween movie.
Okay,
And
now I have to
very
half cap
enjoyable
up
as a
Manny
result.
again into a Smith, of course. Am I smithing too much? Maybe so.
A kid wearing a real Predator.
Holy
helmet
shit, that's gonna be
going out
hard.
for trick or treating.
Yeah, right. I heard about that.
It's good vibes.
I'm gonna go ahead and claim this one. I'm just gonna claim The Nightmare Before Christmas before you can take it.
Dude,
That's so much more Halloween than Christmas.
Yeah, that's true.
is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like it.
I'd say
feel like
it's
his-
2/3.
But he learned such a lesson. Okay, how about Muppet Christmas Carol then?
That's fine.
a good one.
That's fine. What's a fucking Halloween movie?
Gotta get that speed right.
Jesus.
Hocus Pocus.
Oh, nice call. Good shit. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I'll
Ta-Ta
give you-
Turtle Man. What's that
fuck
movie
is
actually
that?
called?
Jingle all the way.
Ta-ta Turtle Man. Jingle All the Way.
Ta-Ta Turtle Man.
Yeah. That's a good call.
What is that movie? What is that movie
Jingle
called?
All the Way.
Jingle all the way.
Jingle All the Way.
That's
does
gonna
this
be
count?
way harder.
When is the Day of the Dead in Mexico?
Like November 1st or something?
That's what I thought. I'm gonna go ahead and count Coco. Coco's excellent.
Oh,
I like Coco.
God, Coco is like.
Yeah, that's a good
I watched that movie a
literally
bunch of
about
times.
Dia de los Muertos. Yeah.
Right. Which is not Halloween, I know, but like they're
It's
fucking linked.
close.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
It's adjacent.
I'm
It's
gonna say
adjacent.
I was sick.
then.
Baby Pop work.
Hairpin.
I talked about a bunch of the differences when I did that update video.
So yeah,
Or
there's
that
some
update
really
stream.
shitty Christmas and Halloween movies, you guys.
That's real.
Gotta do it
What's the one
again
that-
for
what's the one that
posterity.
we watched recently that we realized was a Christmas movie after the fact?
Was it the Booby Bear?
Was it? I can't remember.
No, it was that
I
Garbage
think that
Day.
was Halloween.
Garbage Day.
Garbage Day.
Silent
No,
Night.
that's like
Deadly Night.
that's like a fucking Santa ass movie though, right?
Yeah, it is.
That clip was funny.
There was some
Garbage
movie
Day.
that we were watching that it was like, oh my god, this is like set at Christmas.
I'm gonna do it opposite Lady Owl's. Bucket.
Probably Gooby.
Put in a bucket.
I thought Gooby was Halloween too. Didn't he like walk with Gooby on Halloween?
They probably did
Because they got
both in
into
that movie.
Because they got into a scary movie.
Wow, it's
I have
just like
no
Nightmare
clue.
Before Christmas.
I'm not that techie.
Okay.
Hard to tell
That
which
is so
which.
good looking.
I think we're done, you guys.
Be crazy if I can
Yeah,
get the other
you know
trick.
what? I feel good, man. Thank you guys for joining me out on the race course, man.
For sure.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having us. Next time. Oh,
Yeah,
we're,
of course
we're gonna
not.
let Ted play some games.
Aw, shit.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to see.
I especially can't wait to see because I know what he's gonna play, and I've been dying to see it. To be honest,
We
that's
appreciate
why I
you
made
guys.
this whole show.
Oh, it's just we should just did 8 episodes of 10 then. Fuck it.
I literally made it just so I could watch Ted play this game. All right.
Just to throw me a bone.
Yeah, Throw Ted a Bone should be the name of the show.
We appreciate y'all hanging with us. Thank you, man.
Yeah. See you guys later.
Bye bye.
Damn. That line was coming out pretty nice too. Who else is liking that line? I was.
What comes next? All I know is you made it this far. This is your end card. See you next episode. Hope you enjoy.
Now I want to manual up, blunt it, pop back down. Beard Bros.
Welcome, gamers, to Super Beard Bowl.
I haven't even
Season
messed with
2.
this little mani
Each
pack
month,
that
we're
much, but
doing
it's
an
very
all-new
fucking fun.
8-episode series, complete with a beginning and an end, as voted on by you, our loyal viewers.
Without paying a single penny, everyone who watches will be able to vote on one of 4 show ideas. And once you narrow it down from 4 to 2, the Beard Bowl Patreon
right.
will then choose between the top 2.
I'll see you in like 4 hours.
Full 8-episode series. This month, the winning series is... Well, we just picked a bunch of games we like to relax to. And we're going to play those games and answer questions from you guys. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy.
I'm waiting for that multiplayer update so fucking hard. I wonder if there'll even be one. Probably not till this game's done. I don't see that happening for a long time. Why would there be multiplayer if the game ain't finished yet?
This time it's Ted's comfort zone.
Might be a mod for it though.
None of you guys knew.
Yeah, you were looking at that outline on the thumbnail like, who the fuck is that?
Is that Neon Noodle? Who is that?
Somebody asked me on Twitter if it was the guy who was typing.
That's pretty good. What if it was the guy who was typing this whole time? That'd be a good swerve.
If it was Ted,
yeah,
I would be like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, welcome back to Comfort Games, the series where the Beard Bros are playing games that, I don't know, make them feel kind of good when they play and they don't have to think about too hard, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it fits it for sure.
It's like crossed over, like Tank has officially come into the Matrix somehow, because Ted is on the sticks. He's playing Wario's Woods, a game that I know nothing about. Ted, will you tell us, like what the hell this game is, and also your little history with it, please?
Okay, so I really got into this game.
Oops. Are you playing right now?
I'm playing right now.
Understood. Please continue.
So this game, you have to blow up all the monsters, and it has to be, there has to be at least 1 bomb, and it has to be 3 or more. 3 or more total.
I got you. Okay.
I hope they play that level that has the music I like in Wario's Woods. I played that one.
And they all have to be in a line?
Yeah, they all have to be, like, connected, in a sense.
Can they be, like, in an L shape? Will they blow up that way?
No, yeah,
they have to be in a line, okay.
Yeah, specifically in a straight order.
But I think one of the things that I love about
Damn it,
this
forget
game
to pop.
is
Forgot to pop.
I've been playing it for many years, and
how many years are we talking? Like 15 years or like 3 years?
Like since the online, since this was on the Nintendo Switch online.
So you didn't grow up with it. This is like a new. You're like the guy.
Instead of trying to aim for a blunt, I should just aim to put my back tire between those 2 pads, and that makes it a lot easier.
I assumed, probably like everybody else here, that like you grew up with this, but you're telling me you're like, I'm gonna get some value out of my Switch Online. You're like, what the fuck is this? Let me try it.
I just tried every game, most of the games, and this one just clicked with me.
Yeah, that works a lot better anyway.
I love that.
It's like Ted being like, guys, have you heard of this game? Have you heard of fucking Sonic the Hedgehog?
Damn.
Have you heard of this?
Dude, I think it's like kind of a key to happiness, finding an activity like this that you can do.
I mean, shout outs to Ted for discovering new things, right?
Yeah.
But one of my favorite things is I learned mechanics far into like being very familiar with the game.
You're saying it took you a long time to learn certain basic mechanics?
Yeah, like for the longest time, I didn't know you could kick shit.
How did you find that out?
I think I just like saw it happen at one point, and then I started mashing buttons.
I see. That happens sometimes.
And then the other thing was I didn't know you could. I knew you could pick up a stack, but I didn't know you could pick up just the bottom of the stack.
Oh yeah.
Or you could go up the stack and pick whichever one you want out of the stack.
He's more Wario than man now.
Yeah, this is called Wario's Woods, and however, it's just Toad being like,
damn it.
I like the like conceit of it, right? Like I love the idea that you're like
Failed.
running around in a Tetris, like making it happen.
Got it that time, kinda.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I agree.
It's Tetris mixed with Puyo Puyo mixed with Dr. Mario.
Toad-tris.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. That's fine.
Tetris.
That's even better.
Guys.
Damn it,
you
the
know,
man
Ted
did
is
not
on the
work.
sticks today, so I I have the questions from our Patreon patrons that they want to ask us while we're chilling out. You guys ready for one?
Yeah, let's chill out with the questions, dude.
Okay, so this one's from Bryce. Says, for everyone, including Ted, what is your favorite Christmas movie? And this is gonna trigger Brett right now. Why is it Die Hard and or Muppets Christmas Carol?
Oh God! I just say we move the book on. If you want to tell us what your favorite, you could have easily just been mine or these. Like you could have done that. You could have done that.
I think in my old age, my answer is Jingle All the Way because it hits a lot of boxes for me in terms of what I'm looking for in a Christmas movie.
Give me 3 of those boxes.
Like it's gotta be one that I watched when I was a kid.
Okay, nostalgic. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm trying to recapture that Christmas Eve, Christmas morning feeling.
When you weren't so sad, I got you.
It's gotta be, yeah, exactly. It's gotta be like something from like a specific sort of like set of celebs. Like we got Phil Hartman in there, we got Arnold in there. These are all celebrities that
You're saying it's gotta have star power, right, kid?
Not star power, but like it's gotta have the feel of like a blockbuster from a long time ago. And then it also has to be kind of bad, like the Santa Claus element of like it's gotta have a sort of like cheesy Christmas, like for it to be truly a Christmas movie, it's gotta have that Christmassy extra something or other, where they try and do like a lesson.
They try and do a lesson.
Like for example, I'll Be Home for Christmas has this feel, and I would say that there is.
How about some trickle class, huh?
But I don't think
if I can understand that fucking verbiage in Mingo.
I mean, I understood the moral of the story they were trying to, they were trying to depict. I understood it.
But the message, the real message of the movie was just like be a dick, and then eventually, if you're cute enough, you just make it. If your parents
so you're saying
rich.
you understood the moral that they were trying to depict, but you don't think they earned it?
Yeah, I think Jingle All the Way is much better than I'll Be Home for Christmas.
What was the moral of that one? The moral of that one is like spend time with your kids, basically.
Yeah, like your family is important, and like don't lose sight of that, and like like it's about the real meaning of Christmas, right?
Ta-ta Turtle Man.
Oh,
Ta-ta
cookies.
Ta-ta Turtle Man. Those are my cookies.
There's this part where Sinbad's like crying. I don't remember exactly what he's saying, but I think it's when he's holding the bomb, and he's like, "Please, you don't understand me." And he does this thing with his voice where he like goes like, "Ugh!" It like makes me laugh every time. Sinbad is so good. He's so good in that movie.
Agreed.
Anyway,
Sinbad doesn't get enough love. It's
no, he's great in Good Burger too.
Sinbad is always great.
Yeah. But yeah. Anybody else have one that they want to say?
Can I be real with you guys? I don't like Christmas movies.
You're telling me there's no movie that is happens to be Christmas themed that you also like?
Not particularly.
Get the fuck out of here! You don't like Die Hard?
I mean, but are we really saying that Die Hard's a Christmas movie?
Yes.
I would say I would say if we're being real, that it actually does attempt to be a Christmas movie.
If it's trying to be, then Die Hard. But like,
I don't know about trying to be, but like the shit takes place at Christmas.
Right.
I think they intended it as one. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Well, the shit takes place at Christmas.
He's trying to get back with his wife, like he, There's
Hans Gruber,
It was hard to do like 180 decades. Half decade? I don't know.
Clark.
Should be a fucking actor with that accent. I'm trying to think of other like Christmas movies that just happen to be good. And,
Come on, let's get some trickle quests in here.
Like them, but,
let's see some.
Like Miracle on 34th Street, It's a Wonderful Life.
Any park spot in here.
Sure. That's like cheeseball too.
Yeah.
Like
you don't like those movies, Stroud?
I think I just don't like Christmas.
I kind of want to try that Smith turnaround Smith thing, maybe on this side ledge.
Like I'm pretty Scroogey,
I get it. I get it.
Pretty Scroogey.
That's
on
me
this
the last
bank
couple
ledge,
years
maybe.
when I'm like watching myself spend
I do a
$1,600
regular stance.
on like my family.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, it's like that for me as well. And then like Amanda's the only one that really takes care of me during Christmas, which is great. I'm totally happy with that. But like our family is so large, it's like hard to like be a part of it. So like we did like Secret Santa this year, and my sister always gets me, and she's the queen at like, your gift's not here yet, so here's a piece of paper I printed from Amazon. And then I don't get it for like a month, and I forgot about it. But yeah, I'm just not a big Christmas guy.
Oh
It's
damn,
not a big thing for me.
that happened very fast. Holy shit.
We need to do a series where we show Gerard.
Yeah, that was nice. Am I getting better?
There's not that many.
Yeah, we gotta.
I did want to learn these goddamn ledge
There's
tricks.
not a huge amount. There's some like
I got one that I think is excellent. That's my favorite. I love Scrooged more than any other Christmas movie.
Oh, that's a good.
Let's try it again. That happened really fast.
I want to change my answer to Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas.
Fair, it's done.
Okay. Tight.
Mine is really.
Oh my god, fuck yes.
Klaus.
Oh wow, that was a really good movie actually. Like I was not ready to like that as much as I did.
What is Klaus?
It's like a Netflix movie, and it's about like
Shit.
a mailman who like there's like a town that like hates each other, and there's like a man who like a scary man at the top of the mountain, and it's sort of like it's like Santa Begins.
Okay, I feel you.
Yeah, I think I cried a ton the first time I watched it. I think I cried even more the second time I watched it.
Wow.
It's also
you were having real feelings, dude.
It's also just a marvelous animated picture.
Oh, it's animated.
But it's
Now I gotta try it again,
really,
and nose wheelie on the top.
Expensive looking movie.
You don't have to defend it. I just wasn't picturing animated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Did you say Tokyo Godfathers?
Beautifully hand drawn, but it looks 3D.
Yeah, it looks like CG. It's like
weird.
King of Fighters 13.
He didn't say Tokyo Godfathers, did he? That's my favorite one.
I've never heard.
Second time I watched it.
Wow.
It's also
you were having real feelings, dude.
It's also just a marvelous animated
Okay, no, he didn't say that at all.
Oh, it's animated.
But it's really like a expensive looking movie.
You don't have to defend it. I just wasn't picturing animated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Everything's like beautifully hand drawn, but it looks 3D.
Ah,
So
damn, that
CG.
was looking good too. Kinda.
Man, wow, Gerard, how can you hate that?
I've never heard of it. Let alone seen it.
I don't give a fuck about
I don't know, man. I've never heard.
Aren't you the proponent, the king of like, if you haven't like, you should see it before you make a decision?
Dude, of course. I'm just roasting you. I'm just fucking with you.
Let's grab another.
Good question.
You got one, Ted?
That's a good Christian.
Another one? You got you got any opinion on Die Hard or Muppet Christmas Carol?
I like Muppet Christmas Carol. I like the Home Alones.
Oh yeah, Home Alone. Gerard.
All right, okay, Home Alone's good.
I would say Home Alone is good more than it is a Christmas. Like I think it's not that much of a Christmas movie.
Yeah,
Alex, please go outside and take stock of your life because you're saying weird fucking things right now.
Home Alone 2.
Alex, go outside. Just take a breath.
Home Alone 2
you're saying stuff right now.
You're right. All right. Home Alone 3 though, that's the movie. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Home Alone 3 is still a Christmas movie, actually.
Yeah, also very Christmassy, but I'd say 2 is the apex of its Christmassiness.
All right.
I don't know. At least along my lines of criteria of trying to be a message.
Oh, you mean like having a moral? You
like
think Home Alone 2 has
Christmas,
more of a moral than the second one?
It has more of a Christmassy, like.
Love how that one just still works.
Like
That's
even
beautiful.
Kevin has like a Christmassy moment in Home Alone 2.
I agree, but yeah. All right, let's move on.
Yeah. This one's from TK. This one is for Ted only.
Oh shit.
Ah, that was almost really good too.
Right when he's confronting fucking strokey ass Wario there. Did you see his face? Jesus.
No, you know who's strokey? Look at Birdo's little finger there. That's
She's
sexy.
trying to shake the feeling back into it right now.
That's literal stroking.
Yeah, that's sexy, man.
Yeah, right? I'm sorry, who's the fucking fairy? Who's the fairy?
The fairy? I don't know who the fuck that is.
Ted, do you know?
It's just, no, I think it's Link.
Do you think it's Link?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh god.
right,
I'm not mistaken.
This one's for Ted only. What's a game you want to edit for the Beard Bros? Which I think is just a secret way of saying, what's a game that you'd like us to play?
That's interesting.
If you say Warriors Woods,
this would be a full series, but it'd be like a one and done.
Okay.
But it's a party game that I loved to death when I was younger.
Every time I try a feeble thing, it did not work. But again, I don't think I'm leaning on it correctly.
Bad funny, the things that can happen.
Okay.
It's called Poi Poi.
Been streaming so long, the sun is coming in on the goddamn
like
left.
These little children-looking characters with just like polygonal bodies.
It sounds very familiar to me, actually.
And you just chuck shit at each other, and it's the
It's been 4 hours now. These sessions are getting longer. My back is killing me the whole time too.
You sold me when you said everyone chucks shit at each other. That makes it sound fun.
It makes me think it's Power Stone for some reason.
I'm picturing something like Gang Beasts.
Yeah.
And all the
okay, I gotta turn opposite. I want to keep the regular Fakey Smith a little bit longer before I turn it.
Rex ball that is dormant, but then wakes up and just like eats people that are nearby.
That sounds hilarious.
Would you like to edit a series like that?
Yeah.
Okay, turn it to the left. Gotta make sure.
I would love to see you guys play it, and I think it'd be incredibly funny to edit. And like you can even like get fucking wrecked like after you've won. Like the environment could still like fuck you up after the match is over.
Love that. The NFL Blitz factor.
Maybe.
Baby Poppin' is making this hard.
Are you like?
This is
like
chump change for me.
Yeah, you're like child's play. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, this is a snore fest for me.
He's like, I'm actually hating this.
I actually don't want to play this anymore because it's too easy for me. We should get Ted on that game.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all where I'm really at the next episode.
We should get you in that alchemy game that we tried. That's like just learn science to play.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That shit was fucked up.
That was insane. All right, here's another question from Arnar Bjornsson. Arnar, the man, all the way from Iceland. For all.
All right,
Is
different
there a
spot.
specific game or games that
Let's
you
see.
associate with the holidays?
Oh yeah,
seasonal holiday.
the alley-oop
Easter or
anti-flares and
Thanksgiving,
whatnot.
perhaps.
And
Something
alley-oop
maybe
flares. I
music
was
each
trying
year
those.
might also be
I
more
didn't
of
get a good
fond
one. Let's
favorite
try
one.
one.
Yeah, I got one. I remember. I think I harassed my grandma at the time. This must have been 97 or 98. I had an inkling. I must have asked for this game on PlayStation. It was Pocket Fighter. You know,
Carve the
one
wrong way.
with, like, the
You
chibi
gotta
Street
come up,
I know it well.
carve your regular way,
I had an
and lean
inkling
the
that this
opposite
one
way.
present around
Trigger.
Christmas time. Like it looked like it was a CD jewel case wrapped up, and I had an inkling that it was that game. I remember like begging her and harassing her, like, can I open it and play it please early? And she's like, no. And I just kept being a total fucking twat about it and like begging and shit. And finally she was like, you know what, just do whatever you want. And like instead of recognizing that like she was over it and disappointed, like I did open it and play it, and I still regret it to this day.
It was Pocket Fighters?
Yeah, and I had a great time playing it, but like in retrospect, I should have like, you know, maintained the little magic of Christmas a little bit and waited. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were gonna say like it was now that's what I call music for.
Oh my bad. No, it was totally Pocket Fighter. Like, but I just like made like I got to the point where I made my grandma go, you know what, motherfucker, just do shit.
Just do whatever. That's how I am with Wallace.
Get the fuck out of here. Take the game and go.
I associate Sonic the Hedgehog with Christmas because I got my Genesis on Christmas and I like still remember what it was like getting it and opening it because my parents revealed it to me by also showing me that I was going to have like a TV in the den that I could play it on that was not the main thing.
That's a big Christmas.
I mean, yeah.
That looks really good.
It was huge. Me and my brother were like
alley-oop.
house. I like remember it to this
If I can
day.
get a good flip.
But in terms of games that I actually play, like around the holidays, I will be real. I always play Resident Evil.
Damn it.
On Halloween. More than I even watch scary movies, I always play a Resident Evil game around.
Resident Evil on Halloween is fucking perfect.
3. played two. I played two.
Is the
I played
trick
two
way
hours.
harder if you alley it?
Actually,
Or is it the lane I'm
I
trying to do?
streamed
Because
two,
the flip doesn't look good
and
if you
then I
don't
played
lane
three,
it.
like right after we did it on
At least from
Squad.
my testing.
Doesn't feel like Halloween without Resident Evil. It's weird.
I gotta pull that thing around.
Games that associate with holidays. This could sound kind of weird. I think of Mario Land 2 with Golden Coins because that was always the game I took with me when I went traveling with my family as a kid.
The Game Boy game.
Yeah. So like whenever I like
The
travel
hell?
somewhere, I always try and like bring Mario Land or Mario Land 2 with me.
Yeah. Hit him with that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm getting my directions all fucked up.
Stan, what about you?
I'm not sure.
No associations?
Which way? Okay. If it's going this way, on like naturally, then I have to do that same way, going opposite.
It's gotta be Idaho Cheerio.
Something like that, right? That's alley oop, right?
Ohio Cheerio. I'm gonna let you know. I love it.
It's a funny bit.
Yeah.
I don't think nothing is coming to mind.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's okay. So you don't believe in
I
holidays?
Game Boy on vacations, but that wasn't like out of the norm.
Kind of like that.
Like
that's pretty much it.
Well, every like trip abroad or like.
Dude, I swear, I even intentionally tried to let go of both of the triggers at the same bumpers at the same time, and still didn't work out.
What?
Man, that's
serious?
That's king level, dude. That's one way to get a kid to shut the fuck up on an airplane.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
But it turned into just me playing the Pokemon game for the entire vacation.
You're not complaining.
I honestly, secretly, like, if I was a parent, right, like, it's not a bad idea to, like, be able to get a little vacation yourself. You know, you pay a little $30 on the price tag of the vacation, $35, $40.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you know, you don't got a loud ass kid you got to worry about.
Dude, that's the equivalent of the iPad today.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna talk about. Like, I understand the immediate benefits as a parent. You're like, I can relax for a fucking second. But then, like, you know, your kid misses out on some memories and shit. There's a balance, of course, and I'm not a parent, so I'm talking wholly through my ass. But, like, I can see both sides. I can definitely see both sides.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because I specifically remember just loads and loads of passive aggression. Like, what? He's just gonna sit there and play his game and not enjoy all these sights and sounds from my relatives.
Trees. All these beautiful
Yeah, when
trees.
you're a kid, you don't want to hear that shit.
You're like, shut up, grandma.
When you're an adult, you're like, yo, let's go to the fucking Grand Canyon.
Yeah. Right, exactly.
Yeah, it's just two different, like, mental spaces.
Yeah, two totally different sets of desires.
I was watching this thing on Netflix with Fran Lebowitz, and she was talking about, like, don't you get mad when kids have an iPad or whatever? I think, like, Olivia Wilde was asking her that question, and she was like, no. And she was like, why? And she was like, well, like, when I was a kid, we didn't have that. You know, so we didn't really need it, but now we do have that. So there's a million different things that are different about now and then. So like, who the fuck cares? Just like, let them be the person they are.
I mean, I think her logic is a little bit specious. But, like, I agree with the most part. Like, yeah, you should, like, we have things we didn't have back then. We should enjoy that. However, I think that with new technology comes new responsibilities and new wrinkles. And I think to ignore those wrinkles is not responsible.
Like, I just remember, like, the things that people used to say to me when I was younger and how they're different from now. And
Damn it.
how, like, people don't really care about, like, people who are my age who have kids typically don't care about the same stuff that, like, adults were telling us not to do. We have our own set of,
very true.
Our own set of things that we don't want kids doing. So, you know, it's
Yeah,
kind of
like, we as adults have our own boogeymen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
want another question?
I think we should wrap it, right?
Oh yeah. What's up, Twed? What's up, Twed? I don't know why I called you Twed.
Oh no, I was just
What?
gonna ask about the same thing. So I'm like, I'm not watching the time. I should have told you guys that.
You're not doing your job. I'm gonna do your job.
He's crushing it too hard at Wario's Worlds. Listen to Toad's putting in work. Well, yeah, we'll see you guys.
That twerk work, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you close to beating this stage, or is it like?
Yeah, I'm close.
Okay, let's just let's let him claim his little victory.
I think we should cut the video right.
I agree. And then we'll never let anyone know whether or not he won.
Correct. No one will know.
All right, guys. We'll see you guys next time.
Damn it.
See you
Just
next
give me
time.
a good
Thanks for
quick through across this already.
We love you all very much.
We love you.
God damn it.
Well, I don't know what comes next. All I know is made it this far. This is a vampire. See you next episode. Hope you enjoy the show.
Manage money as a family with the Venmo Teen account available for ages 13 to 17.
Welcome, gamers, to Super Beard Bowl
Oh,
Season 2.
man, I'm getting my old skate feelings where I'm just getting mesmerized into the physics.
With a beginning and an end,
Trying to get
as
everything
voted on
consistent.
By you, our loyal viewers. Without paying a single penny,
I think Verda's almost played out. After I got those flares, I think that's most of the stuff you can do. Do bikers have other kind of box ramp spins besides the cork 7s? I don't know if you can do a cork like
Well, we just
1080 or
picked
something.
a bunch of games we like to.
Not that I really want to.
We're gonna play those games and answer
I mean,
questions.
I guess that's possible, but it's not really like a new trick, you know?
and enjoy.
Didn't even mean to slow-mo that.
A small percentage of people may experience seizures when exposed to certain lights, patterns, or images, even with no history of epilepsy or seizures. Please exercise caution if you plan to keep watching and you have a history of photosensitivity or think you may be susceptible to such.
It's comfort game.
Well, there was this one I was doing.
We're here.
I'm back.
Well, no.
And like now
What was
Ted,
it?
that you've showed us the game that you like to relax with, you're about to show us like a part of this game that you can't really relax that much with because it's like way harder.
I'm not even sure if this is a real trick.
So this is
Something like that.
From the last episode.
It's like a
I have
late backflip after the 180.
that I've been working on for many years.
And I'm not sure if that's even possible.
Is cycle through them when I fail.
Okay.
And if I fail one
Maybe I could try to find like a front flip spin that looks
stage
really
in
good.
Save state, I will take a death to like recycle how the minions are organized in the beginning.
This is the most Ted thing I've seen in a while.
This is the real shit, guys. Do you know that the human brain can only process 110 bits of information at once? And that listening
That's an
and
interesting thing. Okay.
and that listening to someone takes 60.
Okay.
60.
So true happiness, according to some people, just comes from finding a skill that you have enough skill.
Oh yeah, like fakey stuff.
But with an adequate challenge that you
There's that one.
essentially just like forget that you exist.
What game did I used to? Oh yeah, the original.
You're talking
1.0.
about like a Resident Evil puzzle, right? So if you have you said 110, right?
Yeah.
So you're talking about like one of those Resident Evil puzzles where like you don't want to go under, you don't want to go above, you want to hit that 110 perfectly. Is that what you're saying?
You wanna? Well, you don't need to like nail it, but you just need to find that good balance of challenge versus your skill.
Sure.
To make it into something.
Damn it.
Where you're able to do it, and it absorbs all your attention, so that you can't think about like that pain in your body, in your leg, or whether or not you have COVID, or like any
To
of the
me,
other
that
shit
sounds
that's
like
gotten you down.
distraction and shit. That makes sense to me for sure.
Time dilates and it feels gratifying. And
This
yeah, and I think that's what we're seeing right here, folks.
I don't know. Ted, are you in the zone right now, or are you struggling? What's up?
No, I'm in the zone. I'll do this like when I'm waiting for renders or audio like effects to take hold.
I'm gonna let you know, I am fucking mesmerized.
Yeah, it's exactly what I want from a puzzle game.
I don't really know what I'm looking at, but Ted, good job.
Like every time you do that, what you just did, which is like do 2 lines diagonally at once, I'm like, oh.
Like jump down a hole and like kill 6 guys as you fall, like John Wick of Tetris.
Trying to find a good 540 besides flat.
Yo, anyway, while I'm here, Baba Yaga. While I'm here,
I think it's time to go to momentum, and then I might call this for today.
John Wick Hex.
For right now. That's a lot of gameplay just now. That's a lot of good tricks.
Simulator? What is it?
It's Mike Bithell made a John Wick game, and it's like this like slow. It's like, you know that scene in Sherlock Holmes, Robert Downey Jr., where he like tells you what he's about to do and like breaks it down and analyzes.
You mean the whole movie?
Well, it's like when he's like punching someone and he's like, it's going this fast. I need to do this, this, and this.
Target.
It's like it's like a game where you play through John Wick action sequences.
It's almost snack time for me.
It's really cool.
Last thing I had was banana. I didn't even have lunch. I had a banana and fucking Pringles.
Huh, alright.
The hell kind of breakfast
He's
is
like
that?
Sort of interesting game designer. Sort of like experimental. You know, he's like there's very few people out there who genuinely have a reputation of being like a experimental, like artistic game designer first, and he's one of them. And you know, it's crazy that he got the John Wick license to do something so neat with it. But let's get into some questions, right? That's why we're here.
Yeah, the quests.
What?
The quests. Let's do them.
Oh yeah, the quests. These are from our patrons from the Beard Bowl level. So shout outs to them. This one is from Kenneth Morris. His question is, this question is for anyone that is comfortable.
Ooh.
Pick someone else you work with. Could be TOVG crew or other. What is one aspect of them that has grown in a positive way since you met them?
Wow.
But you never told them you were proud of, even though you noticed.
What an excellent fucking question.
Holy cow.
Wow.
This is just giving people flowers while they're still living. I love it. I love this. Okay. Let's see.
Proud of them.
Let's see. All right, I got one that I can immediately remember. I remember there was a point where it was much harder for Ted to say no to people. But now Ted will be like, no, I'm not going to do that. And I think that's a good thing. I think Ted has learned, since I've known him at least, to definitely be more assertive with, like, you know,
back to momentum.
being able to disappoint people because he doesn't have to say yes to everything. You know what I mean? Ted, can you corroborate that? Does it feel that way or no?
Yeah, it does definitely feel that way.
What if Ted was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
No way.
No, it doesn't. You know what? It doesn't. I don't think I do that.
Yeah, I love this question.
You know what? I'm gonna say Alex Faciani. I think when I met Alex, he was someone who didn't take criticism very well. And when I say criticism, I mean like genuine criticism, not like internet fuck you troll stuff. Like Alex comes from theater improv.
God damn, it was almost first try.
Huge thing, but like when you feel like you're a professional in your field, you kind of feel that apex of, oh, I've learned enough. I know my craft. I know what I'm doing. And Alex, when I first met you, you were someone who was like very proud of your work, very very interested in your work, and also like not like prideful of your work in a way where it was annoying, but it was like you were very much like, I know what I'm doing right, so I don't need to listen to anyone else because I know what to do. But I think as you've taken the leadership role in the company and you've like learned more and you've dealt with so many more people, you've gotten really great at being able to distill that like feedback doesn't necessarily mean criticism of you. It more or less means like the overall system needs feedback, and that you're a facilitator of that system, so you don't take it personally at all, and you're able to think a lot more systematically speaking, which I think lets you have more peace because you're not sitting there being like, oh, why does this person like me? You're just like, oh, this person doesn't like how this is being done or this system, and I think that's to be able to decipher that is huge, and I think you excel at that really well.
Okay, first
speaking
of all,
of excel,
no,
speaking about that is funny. I was waiting for it. But speaking of excelling, did you just beat a stage you've been trying to beat for a while, dude?
I beat a stage.
How long have you been trying to beat that one, do you think?
Well, all of these dates are accurate.
Oh,
I think some of these I took that some, but
I see.
So a while.
That was crazy though.
Yeah.
Shout outs to that.
It worked. First go.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
disaster on that big ass box.
Personal life as like a creative person, right? Like a lot of the things that I focus on.
Try and get the tail whip ice.
I'm a writer primarily.
Bar over.
Or
the 270.
Yeah, like Gerard said. Like
I want to get that again.
Being on stage where like, you know, the list of credits of people involved is like 4, 2, just me, right? And in those situations,
shit,
you know, I'm very much
leaning the wrong way.
like,
Missed the ice.
You know, getting the vision out that you imagine.
Sound like a drug dealer.
I think
I missed the ice.
It's important to learn about the process of working in an entertainment field like this, especially one with such a demanding release schedule. Like the amount of footage that we put out in a week is like insane, right? You know, it's an effort that is only judged by looking at the effort of the group as a whole. You know, and I think that more than it's about for me like a problem with criticism, like I think I was just completely looking at the whole situation incorrectly. You know, I think that more important even than whether or not anybody's vision is getting realized is making sure that everybody on the team is like in a good spot mentally, and that everybody feels like when they're working together that they're like getting things done and that they have worth and that it matters. And I think like that's really the secret to like managing, like being like a movie director or something. I bet is like managing that element of it, you know, being like a good leader, like being a good captain of the team, and realizing that you're never going to get your vision out there as a group. It's got to be you're translating your group through a vision, like through a group vision. It's wild stuff.
Yeah.
I have said this before, but I think it still bears repeating.
Dude, you did it again. You did it again.
What? All right. I'm gonna have to speed up my toe up again.
I'm just
for this one.
Constantly impressed / proud that Gerard doesn't like he doesn't act like he's been in the game way longer than everybody else, more famous than everybody else combined.
He's the most famous person.
Has all this power and influence, and he's still it floors me because it's such a strange power you have that none of this makes you a bad person. And with people that they're like, I'm better than you. You can smell it.
Fuck.
You can it reeks. But I've never gotten that from Gerard, and it constantly impresses me.
Well, it's funny you say that, Ted, because I hear that a lot about myself too, about other people. Like people who don't know me, who meet the first time, get that vibe, which is something I try to actively avoid because I don't think I'm better than anyone else, and I don't. It's just
you're better.
Oh, I know I'm better. No, but you know, it's just we're all people doing this thing, and that's why when I brought Alex in, I had no hesitation that he would just be a great fit because I saw the same thing you said. I feel the same. I feel the same way about Alex. He exudes that so well. It's just just being always real and focused, and none of the fame and the story stuff like mattered. It just was like we got work to do. You know, we got shit to do, and that's kind of what's kept me focused in that. And it's funny because you read so much online about what people think of you, and you start to believe what they say. So,
yeah, exactly.
And so when you say comments like that, it like reassures me that I am making strides to be better in that way. Just because you know, between all the drama we've had over the years, I definitely have never felt that way about myself. I always felt like I've like struggled to see myself for who I am. So thank you for saying that, 'cause that means a lot to me.
Cool.
I was gonna shout out. I was gonna shout out Megan.
Oh yeah, that's a. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. That's great.
I wanted to shout out Megan because I feel like.
God damn, that was terrible.
First, it's kind of a
Worst
daunting
attempt.
thing to come into a culture like ours, which is very like
Got the God rays on
sort
me.
of like weird and like, you know, I don't know, influencer culture and internet culture is very strange, and like finding that Beard Bros sort of vibe. You know, she was there for a little bit before we went into the weird quar, but she's somebody now who I trust, like, you know, to represent us in full. You know what I mean? Like, I would trust her with writing jokes. You know what I mean? Like, I
Damn it.
I feel like
Meh.
maybe it was daunting to like nail something like the Beard Bros flavor. And I think that she really has like not only adapted to it well, but has also like made her mark on the brand in a way that I like and appreciate, and I think is like made us better. And I think that's like a really cool thing.
Damn, come on.
Actually,
How's it?
Stepping up and contributing like creatively.
Go over that damn spine.
Not to mention being like a female in a sea of boys. Like
That's a whole other element of it.
Yeah, like we had Dre before, but she was only with us for a limited time.
Yeah, she left very soon after.
She was like too many boys in this sea of boys.
I get it. I truly get it. But yeah, shout outs to Megan for like being an indispensable member of the team, and you know, somebody who I really count on.
For real.
Good question. Very good question.
Yeah. Next one's from Ronnie Salami.
All right.
Which is my favorite username. When I was a kid, my first real console was a GameCube, and so I was enraptured. Wow, big word. When I went to a friend's house and saw Pokemon Stadium for the first time, having until then played Pokemon on the Game Boy.
Damn it. That's the hardest trick.
What game do you remember seeing at a friend's house for the first time and blowing your mind?
Good question.
Oh yeah.
This one, I undoubtedly must have been blown away by Nintendo, Mario 64 and like Zelda. I must have been. I don't have specific memories of that, but it must have blown me away.
Sorry, can you repeat the question again?
Yeah, what was a game that you remember seeing at a friend's house that like blew your mind? Because he was saying he didn't have a main console for a long time till the GameCube, so when he saw Pokemon Stadium on Nintendo 64, he was like, "Oh shit!" Because he'd only seen it on Game Boy up to that point. You know what I mean? So he's wondering if you had a similar experience.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
With Asana, AI is no longer a tool. It's a teammate. Try it for free.
You saw that at a friend's house first?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, dude, I swear I'm leaning that way. I can't see from the camera angle, but I swear I'm leaning correctly.
Whoa, video games can be like this.
There's no other way I should be leaning where I live in left.
There's more content.
That's why I try to go at a right side car, so I'm at least sliding,
and just, like,
not
design the music
forward hard, but just so that there's more momentum that way, so I know which way I have to lean.
Yeah, I mean, it really was. Like, the music in that game is unbelievable.
Got the sun all in my eyes.
I never, like, my friends, I was, like, always the kid with the systems.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of my other friends weren't, like, majorly video game guys.
Right.
Or, like, played on PC mostly. Like, alone, you know? it wasn't like a social thing like it is now. But there was this business, and it was like a used game store, like a mom and pop style one. But they had this thing that they used to do that was probably illegal looking back on it. But for like $1 every half hour, you could just they had like systems and TVs in the store, and you could like sit there and like play whatever you wanted, and like they'd even let you like have a memory card if you came enough times.
$1 for a half hour, so if I busted out 2 hours, it's $4. That's not bad at all, dude.
Yeah, you know, I did it all the time because I was so like wowed by it, but I was like afraid to try out the new systems for some reason because I was like a kid and I was like, I don't know, I felt like
So which were
self-conscious.
the new systems that you were afraid of?
Like PS2, GameCube, Xbox.
Okay.
At the time. And so I would always go there to play games that I didn't have and bring in my like N64 memory card or my PlayStation memory card or whatever. But I would only watch the other people play the next gen stuff.
You were a little intimidated by the new stuff.
I didn't. I felt like I shouldn't be allowed to touch. Like, I don't know. It was like trying to be a non-troublemaker or something. I don't know. I don't know. I was a fucking stupid, pragmatic child.
The hell was that sound?
I remember specifically 2 games that I was like, oh my fucking god. I was sitting there and I was playing, what's that game?
God, this trick is harder than it was the first time. But I am trying this goddamn combo before even doing it.
And I
Good
wasted
God.
my whole dollar not playing the game. I was just sitting on level 1 because I was staring at the guy next to me who was playing Sons of Liberty. Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear 2?
Yeah. And I was watching him play. I watched him play the entire tanker chapter, and I couldn't believe that it was a video game at all. Like I
Right.
like I'd seen the PlayStation 2's graphics and stuff, and so that was like not something that I was like totally mind blown by. But Metal Gear Solid, it's like you can shoot the ice bucket on the bar, and it like melts in real time there on the bar. Like it was like the ambition of the game blew my mind. And then sheer graphics. For 10 years I told people the greatest graphics ever made was Rogue Squadron 2 for the GameCube. A game that was like just okay to play, but literally visually like made me think that like I was watching a Pixar movie. Like I can't believe how beautiful it was in the moment. And looking back on those games now, I can't believe that I was like, this is reality made by computers.
We're gonna feel that way about today, very soon, probably.
I think so. I mean, like already, like we were playing
Yeah.
Miles Morales.
Okay, trick change. Instead of just
the
going
other
over the
day
spine,
on
this takes
PS5,
forever.
and it's
Instead of
just
just going
like,
over the damn
oh
spine,
my god! Like look at this person's face. It's like
I just want to
smooth
ice and come
real.
back and
Like,
blind.
I can't believe it. Like the light is like hitting their face in the way that it does outside. It looks like I'm like looking through a window to a person outside. It's crazy.
I think I remember a game that blew me away officially. This was like back during the day when, like, I feel like the moment, the last generation that was like, we can't match arcades quality in terms of gameplay graphics. But like the last generation to do that was the 16-bit generation. I feel like once we got to 32 bits, they were like, all right, we can match this shit, right?
For the most part,
And a lot of times I need a little help, even in the 32-bit generation, which is where my game comes in. Because I remember, like, at the time, nothing made me happier than the few times I would get to, like, go to the arcade and play my favorite fighting games, which are at the time were, like, you know, the fighting game that, like, miraculously blended my favorite 2 worlds of all time. I literally remember the day that I was walking up to the school. It must have been, like fucking advanced placement math summer school, because there were like only a couple of us there. And I was walking past the chain link fence, and like in the distance, my friend was like, "Hey man, there's gonna be an X-Men versus Street Fighter," and I said, "No, there's not."
Shut the fuck up.
Because that sounds like something you would make up just to fuck with me. You know
It's
what I
like,
mean?
yeah, it's like something like on a folder that you drew yourself.
Right. Like, you know what I like, and you're just trying to fuck with me. And lo and behold, he had a magazine, like one of the magazine announcements was that picture of Ryu and Cyclops shaking hands in the title screen, and I lost my mind.
Yeah.
I lost my mind. It was my two favorite worlds, literally my two favorite worlds coming together at the time. And so when it finally came out in arcades, of course I loved it. And it was special because I wouldn't be able to get out to arcades often. But when I did, you better believe, like, I played the shit out of that game. It was an incredible video game. So, but I never expected to be able
Maybe
to,
my PC's just wiring up pretty loudly because I'm doing all this streaming on YouTube with multiple fucking tabs open.
With like a 1-to-1 ratio.
At the same time, my Discord's probably still open.
Pared down in some way because that's just the way things happen. And I was ready to accept the shit out of that, right?
Yeah.
But then here comes like the same friends who I thought were fucking with me. They were two brothers. They were the guys that like there were a couple of us in our little tiny school who were like into video games and the like. But they were the guys that are like, all right, we're gonna import this shit because they were serious business. Yeah, they I was serious business, but they were like, they had the resources because there were two of them, so they could pool their resources to do some funky shit, right?
Right.
Like, they were the ones who saved up, like, who now own like a DDR machine in their fucking garages. You know, they're still those guys.
Yeah, a couple of guys.
Right. But they were like, yo, X-Men vs. Street Fighter came out on PlayStation.
I feel like this episode is so much longer than the Tony Hawk one. Shame on them.
Quite as good, but the real fucked up part was that you couldn't switch characters in the game.
Right.
Like,
ooh, I like that one.
Compared to the
it's just like not even really the game, yeah.
But then,
God damn it, come on.
There was the Sega Saturn version, which was only in Japan.
That's what I was just gonna say. Yeah.
And it was as long as you had I think like a memory cart that you put in the back of your Sega Saturn, which they had.
Yeah, the expansion memory.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they imported they had like a Japanese Sega Saturn. They imported the memory pack, and they got the imported X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I remember going over their house and playing basically arcade perfect version of that game, like in the comfort of someone's house. And that's when I was like, we made it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We fucking made it.
Sega Saturn really was that console, you know? Like, it was really the one where they were like, nah, we're just the same.
Yeah. It was that generation that did it. So yeah, I remember that blowing my fucking mind. That's my story.
That one and the Neo Geo were like, it's just
I should have popped out. I wouldn't even care if it was janky. I would have still accepted it.
So, for me, it was like one of the OG Sonics I saw at my neighbor's house. And the first time I got to play it, I'm pretty sure was at a restaurant where they just gave kids Game Gears while they ate.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck? That sounds like a Sega thing.
And like that is a thing that just doesn't like you don't see that anymore. Or it like probably wouldn't fly anywhere.
Sega of America, man. That shit was the Wolf of Wall Street. They wanted everyone to play Sega, no matter what it was. They would do.
Damn it!
Shit
I was much better at this jib.
But yeah, I thought it was.
I feel like I should be trying this trick at Apex's place.
While I was eating, or like while we were waiting for food, because it was so boring and felt like forever.
Do you remember which Sonic game it was?
No, I don't.
Interesting. So it wasn't even the fact like you weren't over somebody's house that blew your mind. It was the fact that you were like in a place of business and you're like some Game Gear, like
maybe a little both.
It looks so much better than Game Boy.
Hey, it does.
It's just like different and wild and awesome.
Always wanted a Game Gear, never had one.
My cousin Derek had the
I just
Nomad,
garbled.
which was even more amazing.
I never want to talk about the Nomad again.
Why?
Because it breaks my heart. Like, I told you that story, didn't I?
Yeah.
I must have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the story. It just breaks my heart.
It was a good console, guys. If you see one and you got the money and you're a retro collector, give it a spin.
Oh my god, the one time I peg on the other side.
This fucking giant Pop-Tart's been barreling down on you this whole game.
Fuck me.
The only way I can push it back up.
I'm gonna bust the biggest nut when that fucking
sequences of more than 3.
jibbing update comes out, I'm gonna bust harder than.
But the best
Never
is
mind.
combos. If you can make a thing happen,
I'm gonna
and
bust
then
like
another
Hank
thing
Trail.
happens, like,
I'm about to
you'll
bust.
actually lose green bar.
About to bust. About to bust. About to bust.
You'll lose green Birdo bar, and you'll add green Wario bar.
What is green bar? Like, what does that do?
It just, when it moves to the next, it cues the next.
All right, I'm gonna take a big break. It's been almost 5 hours and 20 minutes of just this game just now. Yeah, I gotta take a break.
Gotcha, dude. Gotcha.
With Birdo, it's like, okay, I'm showing you when when Wario's coming.
All right.
You better be ready.
Thanks for coming, Apex. I might be back in a couple hours.
You're okay. You're okay.
Playing some more. Definitely gonna get some Call of Duty in and take a break, get some food, chill out for a bit before I come back to this. Damn, I streamed for so long. The sun came down into the window, shined in my face, and left.
I've been hearing it.
The lighting is perfect though.
Like, weird, like fake bass note in
But
there.
all right, I'll be back in a bit.
It's like a little screechy somewhere.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
I want to be clear. I don't think